What is going on, you dead set legends? And welcome to the Ready Bang, the #1 arm wrestling live commentary show on the planet. This is it. We're here. We're at the time. We're excited. My name is the Aussie arm wrestler, Jake Ward, and we are hanging and banging, slinging and slanging, jaw jacking and wrist cracking. We're beating and defeating. And one of the most exciting matches in a very long time is here. We are here. And I tell you, we're pumped. We are pumped. I'm sure you're pumped. I am pumped. It's going to be unbelievable. And of course, you know who I am. I'm your 2019 Melbourne Cup left arm amateur, 80 to 95 kilo, third place superstar. It's going to be great. Sorry, just trying to wake myself up. It's 1:30 in the morning, but who cares? Let's get your predictions in. Let's say g'day to each other because we are pumped. We're 90 minutes away from the match. We're 90 minutes away from this whole thing starting. And that is the match order. You get a few matches live on YouTube. That'll start in about 90 minutes. And then, of course, we're ready to go. And, of course, we're excited for a lot of matches, but let's not be stupid. We're pumped for Devon Vitali right arm. We're pumped to see if Devon is the clear #2. And we're also pumped to see if Vitali is the new challenger. And you know what? Yesterday at the press conference when they were hanging around and Devon didn't go full trash talk and full straight for the jugular, try and kill you, I didn't mind that. And bringing back the legacy hammer, Vitali, who are you kidding? That is unbelievable. I loved it, and I think everything is great. Chip Ferguson, I'm going to say hi to a few people. Got me coffee. Remember, hit that like button. Let's make this the one. Let's break all the records today. I appreciate you all. Including Chip, we got here. What's up with M Wind? We got my man, Phil Woody, hanging about. Looking with those lightning. He's in there. What up, Hanson? You superstar. What's going on? Some thumbs up. Yo, everyone. Phil's in there. Welcome, everybody. Going to be entertaining. Let's go, Team West. Ready, bang. I'll try and say hi. So we'll go through the card. We'll get some predictions in that. We'll have a bit of fun. What up, Rickard? We'll try and do some predictions. It's a catch 22, as everyone's saying. What's up? And then, of course, if we somehow break records today and I get to 30,000 subscribers, I'm giving away some signed trading cards. I'm giving away packs of trading cards, and I'll give away something else as well. New Zealand in the house. What up? So everyone's doing awesome there. So hit that like button. So that is your match order, and we're kicking it off with Devon. So over the last 24 hours, I mean, the weigh-ins have been something else. Have you been excited about the weigh-ins? It has just been ridiculous. Japan in the house. Konnichiwa. What's happening? Love myself some Japan. I'm sure you love yourself some Japanese. Ayane, Takanaka. Hey, it's going to be good. So last 24 hours, they're all weighing in. Brian Shaw's like heavier than like 3 houses put together. Leonidas Arkona is like the shortest, heaviest dude ever. He's literally like a human cube. And of course, Devon and Vitali. I think it's 15 kilos to do. I think Devon was around the 132, 133 kilos. I'll have to do the pound. I know a lot of you are in pounds. I'm a kilos guy. And Vitali weighed in at 148. 148. Also, let me know, have you had a bet? Are you betting on ArmBet? Are you betting on those Russian websites where you get actual odds? Or have you had a friendly wager with some friends? Let me know if you've had a bet of it all. Let me know what match you are. I mean, we're all pumped for Devon and Vitali. We're all pumped for Brian and Leonidas. But what other matches are you pumped for? For me, Rickard, Lazar, absolutely pumped about that one. For me, Morozov, Muratov. If both 100%, shut your mouth. That's going to be fantastic. Excited for that one. And now my mate, my friend, Dave Chaffee, spoke to him the other day. Man, defending his title for the first time. It's going to be amazing. What else have we got? Who would bet on fixed Devon matches? Yeah, the Devon matches are fixed. Devon has been offered money to lose before. The matches aren't fixed. Don't be a dick. I believe, my man, CBLA, I believe Devon still has this one. But if Vitali wins, he will become the new champion and defeat Levan as well. Big call, but I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it. Yeah, get in there. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Germ Shelton hopes that Alizhan takes it. Gold Village says many good matches. I'd include Matt. Oh, a lot of them. A lot of them. Great. A lot of them great matches. Look at them there. But yeah, I mean you've got to have a level. The French Reaper. Hey Aussie, got a link for the official pay-per-view. Don't want to go into a fake website. Just type in EVW Sports. EVWsports.com. I've got it in the description. I don't think maybe do I have the hyperlink? EVWsports.com. I'll redo the one in my come on, stream settings. Hey, we're almost at 100 likes already. That's really cool. Hit the like button while you're in here. I don't want to bang on about that too much, but I do have a link to the pay-per-view in the description. I'm going to move that there. I've got that pay-per-view. Get that pay-per-view. Starts very, very soon. I'm absolutely pumped. Yeah. Okay. Brilliant. 1 hour, 6 minutes till it all kicks off. No, 1 hour and 20 minutes. It's going to be great. We've got some everything going on. Egle for the win. Oklahoma in the house. I'll ask very soon where everyone is from because it's going to be huge. So just going through my predictions quickly. I was very surprised that Devon was actually bigger than Andrei Nikonenko. Very surprised. Even though Nikonenko weighs more, Devon, the young South African, I'm going for Devon because I'm friends with Rickard. It's his little brother. So of course, I'm going for Devon. You're going to be silly not to go for Devon. But it's hard when, you train in South Africa. You've mainly pulled in South Africa. You've had some tournaments overseas. Nikonenko's European junior champion. I think he might be a WAF world champion in the junior category. I know he's placed at least bronze, so it's going to be good. Let's go to Van on that one. Second match here, Samson. Adams in there, much taller than Alexei Zavrashvili, but Alexei from previous matches looks the goods. I think he pulled in that failed experiment that was GVW. But hey, get out there and try. So Alexei Zavrashvili, for me, it's going to be brilliant. It's a big one, this pay-per-view. Not a problem. I love it. I absolutely love doing this, and it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Dave Chaffee for the win. It's good. Hey, I'm going to ask this a few times throughout the day. Let me know in the comments. Excuse me while I cough. Let me know in the comments, whereabouts are you from around the world? Arm wrestling is bringing us all together, and I'm going to ask throughout there because I just love it. Like, I'm sitting here in Melbourne, Australia, 1:30 in the morning, having a coffee. My wife's upstairs. Kids are asleep. And I just think, wow, people all over the world is going there. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Just quickly before we see it, Aussie, what if GVW asked you to MC their next event with Egle headlining the main card? Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Hey, I'm willing to have a chat with him. Oh, of course I'm willing to have a chat with him. I don't think he likes me, though, Armenian. Norway in the house. Manhattan in the house. Montreal, Canada. Sweden in the house. The United States. J.R. Williams, what's going on? We've got New Jersey hanging around. Manchester. Hey, Jake, what's going on? Andy, Florida in the house. Oklahoma, we had that one. The Philippines, Indonesia, Newfoundland, sunny California, India, South Africa. This is cool. Pittsburgh, Massachusetts. Jack Daniels hanging about. What's going on, Jack Daniels? Stop repeating yourself, India. Just say it once. Middlesbrough. Love it. Middle of nowhere, Kansas. Oh. Okay. And then the last free-to-air match. Love that there's people from all over the world in here. Left arm banger. Zurab Tavaritsi. He's ready to rock and roll. Zurab Tavaritsi taking on Mayan Tretengas. It's going to be good. It's going to be good, Mayan. Looking strong, looking solid, looking real boss-like. Zurab coming back to the fold. He had that horrific injury 2-3 years ago on the right arm. I remember commentating an event, and then afterwards you had a look like, oh, Zurab's just absolutely tore himself to pieces. So, but this is his left arm. He injured the right arm. So the left arm looking good, looking solid. It's going to be great. The Armenian one reckons it's an early match of the night candidate. It could be. Hey, we all remember Zurab's match with Ron Barth many moons ago. Remember that one? It's going to be good. The stage is set. All looks good. This is your last of the main ones. This is the last of the main of the free matches, I should say. And then we get into the pay-per-view. This one, look, I'm open. Mayan wins on the left arm, because if Zurab gets his right arm back, he's going to be able to keep coming to the pay-per-view. So I let's get to the first match. No, where? Oh, man. And then the first match. Why won't it show me Rickard and Lars? God, my graphics. There it is, my graphics are letting me down. I may have seen a different angle or something, because what I thought, the German kid looked fat and Devon looked fit. Yes. That's why I like asking people when they watch the press conference, is things change? Yes, that can be true, but you podium at WAF. That's pretty good in my opinion. That's not bad. Different, like that's tournament pulling. I know it's different to super match pulling, but he is podium. Hello.
Just having a 2 a.m. dinner.
Oh, my poor Mrs. Aussie arm wrestler. It's 2 a.m. here and she can't sleep. Pregnant, kids won't sleep. She's hungry, so she won't pop her face on screen at the moment, but she might a little bit later on that you all see when she brings me coffee and Vegemite.
Want some Vegemite now?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Anything?
Yes, I want your prediction. Right arm, Devon Vitali. Who wins?
Is it Devon versus Vitali, or is there a new guy, Devon Vitali?
No, Devon Larratt versus Vitaly Laletin.
Left arm, is it?
Right arm. We've already done the left arm.
Who won right? And then who won the other?
Left arm, Vitali won quite convincingly.
Whoa. I just say Devon because they just do, but maybe Vitali.
We need one. We need one from the wife. Devon. She's picked Devon. It's all over. It's all over. My wife never, ever gets it wrong. My wife never, ever gets it wrong. So enjoy your 2 a.m. feed.
Freezing in your room. Are you cold?
No, I've got my boots on.
Want a blanket? Where's your electric?
Everything's good. Love you. We'll see my wife a little later on in the program. Right, let's get into this one. Rickard Borneman, Lazar Barkin. Got to go for my man, Rickard. Just got to try and hold that press as long as his arm doesn't come out too much. You know he's just going to hold out here a bit and try and take hand control. The good old Rickard. Lazar's going to try and he's going to press straight away. Press. He does have a Kings, but he will try and press straight away to get the job done. Lars, I think he needs some wins now. I know he's going up into the super heavyweight for this one. Lars usually pulls the 115 kilos, but he needs it. It looks like I'm talking to the posters when I talk to my wife. Awesome. That is so good. This is so good. J.R. Williams, you never heard of Lazar Barkin? Bloody hell. Nah, he's a good dude. Fit. So with the Rickard one, I'm always excited because it's just trying to find out where he's at the moment. Because like he beat Wallace Dilly and then he beat Pablo got injured, but he was able to hold Pablo and he beat Schoolboy. So we're like, whereabouts are you, Rickard? Whereabouts? And I love it. I love that X Factor. I love that we don't know. So it's going to be great. Why is it Camille pulling? Because, guys, they can't – the same athletes can't pull it every single event. They're going to have some time off, get ready for their next match. And, yeah, you can't just pull every 6 weeks. We would love it. But no. Okay, Ayane Takanaka against Melik Sayan. Melik she can be very, very destructive. Very destructive on the right arm. I was watching some footage of her. It's more hitting hard and side to try and take control. So getting in there, hitting hard, hitting side. That's what I'm hoping for. But in the end, I think Ayane Takanaka will take this one. Just a reminder for everyone in the chat, if you everyone in the chat, don't ask the same question. Don't spam. I haven't got time. I'll get rid of you. You ask a question once. I might answer it. People in the chat might answer it. But don't spam the chat, please. It's just like, cool for the algorithm because you're talking, but it's just annoying and it annoys me. And when you've had no sleep, yeah. What's going on? Criggy says, hey, Aussie, it's your birthday. Wow. Happy birthday. Celebrating with my best friend and girlfriend this week. There we go. When is your actual birthday? You're a rock star. Happy birthday, mate. I hope it's a ripper day. I hope you have a lot of fun celebrating all week. And hopefully whenever you re-watch this event, I hope you enjoy it and get your predictions right. Thank you for your support. You've been there since the start. Give a happy birthday to my man, Criggy. April 19th. So, that's today in Australia. So happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah. So happy birthday to you. As we get in there, I really, really appreciate it. It's going to be so cool. Thank you so much, Criggy. You star. Justin King. Ready, bang. Hope you're well, Jay. Mate, I'm up and about. It's going to be exciting. Going to be exciting. Really appreciate it, Justin. 35 months as a member. I know Criggy's been a member forever and ever and ever as well, on and off, but I appreciate it. You superstar. It's going to be great. Right, you can have let me just love heart that one. And let me get to that comment because you were told you can have a little bit of a timeout. You can have a little bit of a timeout. Okay. Okay, so I've got Ayane Takanaka winning this one. Next match coming up, we'll get to the Devons and the Bryans. Betkili and Rustam. Here we go. Betkili and Rustam. It's going to be great. Rustam Babayev, one of the most exciting super match pullers of all time. Going the left arm because the right arm probably gets injured quite a lot. Hey, what up? What's going on, clerks? How you going? And Nathan McLemore in the house. What? 29 months. You guys are just superb. Loyal, superb, fantastic. Really appreciative. You guys are just insane. Insane. I'm just looking at the poll at the moment. 66% at the moment. 876 votes. 65% think Devon win. We'll get to that very, very soon. Very soon. But thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ependa. Came by to say Hozzy is my favorite commentator. Really, really appreciate it. The Betkillionaire will win. I like that one. That's good. Betkili, this match should be a banger. Betkili will outlast. I hope Betkili. Why? Because Rustam doesn't pull enough. Rustam's definitely not here for a paycheck. Got to remember, he kept getting injured on the right arm. Rustam definitely not here for a paycheck. He can go. It's going to be a really good match. The speed of Betkili, former champion on the left arm, taking on Rustam. And for those that know, Rustam's Rustam, and he's a rock star. Just shout out to Nathan McLemore. Hope your lovely wife Murrigan's watching and your family. You guys are great. Rustam is one of the greatest ever. Amen. Amen to that one. I think Rustam might have a chance. Absolutely. Guys, the event starts in 66 minutes. 66 minutes till kickoff. It's going to be a fun card. It's going to be really good. Can't wait for it. Just want to make sure I've got everything on my end. Looking starch. Looking good. Okay. Brilliant. Wow. Just saw a soccer charity match has 1.7 million people watching live. That's insane. That's insane. Right. We roll on. Here we go. The Wild Horse, Matt Mask and Aymeric Predines. A left arm match. Matt coming in. He had that great left arm win against Zurab. He's been not too bad. His previous records on his left arm, he hasn't been too bad. So it'd be very interesting. That's the only way to do it. You buy the pay-per-view and you watch it, you chuck it on your TV, and you put that shit on mute. And you chuck this guy on, and we get our wavelengths right. and we enjoy the day. Appreciate you, my man. Stephen Partridge is looking forward to the event. Already bang. Everyone's getting their predictions in. It's going to be good. So this one, Aymeric, he's good on the left arm. He's good on the left arm. He's going to try and come in and hook. He's going to try and, obviously, just like with any of them, if Aymeric just comes in low, holds the wrist low, stops the top roll, he can really get the job done, be very, very damaging in this one. He could go on the left arm. The big Frenchman wasn't really buying into Matt Mast just firing off F-bombs. But I think with this big crowd, it's going to go in Matt Mast's favor. I think that, because it's like down the road from FIBO, and Devon's been at FIBO all day, and it's Brian Shaw's Leonidas Arkona. It's going to be a packed house, and that is great. That's what we want for arm wrestling. It's going to be a packed house. Heaps of people buying the pay-per-view. It's going to be sick. Let's Matt Mask wins this one. We got the Wild Horse from Nick Digger. Lagia says, I'm afraid Bradines might win through arm power. Neon Crypt is a left-hand specialist, but Matt Mask is on a street right now, so it can go either way. He beat Kalina on the left, which is even more impressive. Have to go with Matt Mask, as always. What else have we got? Might have a long arm. Focused, not getting hooked. He's definitely going to win. The Wild Horse, Sacre Bleu. The Wild Horse wins. Sacre Bleu. I don't know how it's spelt, but I knew exactly what you were doing. Matt Mask S-bombs was censored. He would sound like R2-D2. That's good there for president. I like that. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. If Brian wins, Obi calls out Krill because that guy's been hiding in the corner for a long time now. He said he was stronger than everyone in the room a while ago, and that kind of backfired. I'm going for Matt Mask. Top roll, the excitement, the being the 105 kegs. He's going to jump up, buck his feet, slam the table, probably dislocate his finger. 7 to 10 F-bombs per round. You know what? He's just going to look at everyone. Fuck yeah. And then the crowd go up, and then he'll give him these ones, and the intense, and the eyes bulging and popping out of his head. I just think the top roll might be too good. Tristan says, if Rickard Boylan wins, I'm going to go to his home and ask him to train me in arm wrestling. Don't do that. That's weird. That's weird. Don't do that. Just message him. Message him on social media. Just message him. I'll never forget. Oh, yeah, and just threw them under the bus. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. I remember that. Leonidas was looking. Oh, he just looked rock solid. All right. Egle and Azra, left arm, open weight. Oh, guys, I don't know. Tell me if I'm different. Tell why do we call it open weight? Why do we call it open weight? If we call it super heavyweight for the men's or heavyweight, I get it because, like, once you get over 60 kilos or something, it could be a big, significant difference. Let's not call it open weight. But get your predictions in. Gold Village says, Egle gonna crush this kid. I think Egle by a lot. Left arm, Azra is a good character and things like this, but I've got Egle by a lot. Egle versus Azra is like Luca versus Eli in the last event. Completely waste of time mismatch. Well, it is hard for because the women's division just isn't deep enough as the men. So East versus West said a while ago, we want to try and at least get 2 women's matches per card and, not have the same over and over again. So they're trying to create new stars. This Azra, if you go check out her Instagram, it's going to be good. That Azra is a bit of a character. Wish her all the best, but I think Egle has got this one. I hate that Rickard calls out Jerry when he wins, going from rank 13th to 6th, when I don't think he beats Alex, Georgi, MMT, or even Archam. Too large of a jump, and I think he beats Jerry. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. You say you hate that he's called out Jerry, but you think he beats Jerry. That doesn't make sense. Well, are you supposed to write, I think he doesn't beat Jerry? That doesn't make sense. And shoot for the stars. Shoot for the stars. I'm not a big fan of him. Like, well, he's ranked 13. He should call out rank number 12. No. Shoot for the stars. Because 2 things will happen. You'll get the match or you don't. And they'll find you a different match. Just because you call someone out doesn't mean you're automatically going to get it. Come on, CBLA. But that doesn't make sense. You don't know that he calls out, but wants to jump the rank number 6 because you think he beats him. Come on. I've got Egle in this one. Get voting, get liking. Oh! Steel v Samurai. Pipe v Bloodied. The Terminator v the Samurai. This match, wow. Doesn't this look good on paper? Doesn't this look good? I am excited for this one. How can you not? It's so good. It's so good, this one. I'm pumped. I'm absolutely pumped for this match. History will show that Muratov should win and win quite comfortably. He should, but still Morozov has just gone full-blown everything. I'm going to get as much vitamins in this one. It's huge. Match of the night, no clue who wins. Super close. I say 51-49 to Morozov. This is just out of control. Morozov just doesn't look human. Play why he's called the Terminator and steal Morozov because it just doesn't look right. It doesn't. And I don't like it. And I think he can get the job done. Now, we haven't seen 50K Alizhan pull in a very long time. Just over a year, I believe, on the big stage. So my 2 concerns. You want to sit with me and have concerns. So concern number 1 is Muratov. That time off, wanting money, didn't get what he wanted. He demanded A, B, and C to train because he's one of the best in the world. That's my concern with a long layoff. Steel Morozov ripped his arm to pieces against Vitaly Laletin in their title match, and we haven't seen him left arm. Accepted a match with Devon, but he's like, well, I'm just taking the money. I'm injured. I just want the cash. But all of a sudden, he's now okay to pull Muratov. I know he had the Levan injury, So then it became Devon and the one. Confusing. Archam is looking freakish. What's up with that? It's huge. It's huge. He's very entertaining. It's going to be good. Alizhan is 110 kilos. It's insane. He could own super to 95 kilos. Could be good. It could be good. Well, for me, if you don't, I think if you've got like a year to defend your titles, 6 months, or at least have something going on there. But for those getting excited, 54 minutes to go. 54 minutes. Want to see it for free, but I'm broke. Okay. So how you can see it for free is just turn off your phone for a week and just wait till they bring the matches out on YouTube. It's pretty easy to stay off the internet for a week. It's actually really easy to stay off for a week, and that's how you see it. Correct. She went through a phase a few years ago where she couldn't miss. She couldn't get it wrong. Good morning, Jake. Ready bang. This card should be a banger. 100%. 100%. Lovely picture of your dog. Oh, thank you. Hey, that's very nice. Very nice. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Just hanging for September. Can't wait. Thank you very much. It'll be our third little baby. Yeah, thank you very much. Very nice thing to say. Okay. Beauty. And everyone's just having a chat in there. Now, is there a prediction? I will in a minute. Thank you very much, Chip Ferguson. Elliot Berry. I totally agree. There's no shame in women's heavyweight. Open weight is nothing but a euphemism. A lame attempt to not offend these women. Pathetic. Call it what it is. Yeah, it's like, just call it. That's fine. Like, we don't sit there and go, wow, super heavyweight because you're fat. No, we're past that. It's 2026. We're just like, cool. You know, you want women's sport to try and be the same, if not better than the men? Let's call it heavyweight, super heavyweight. I think they call it middleweight. Oh, had a little bit of a scare there. But thank you very much for the super chat, Elliot Berry. You superstar. Whereabouts are you from, Elliot? Whereabouts are you from? Really appreciate it. And really appreciate everyone that's in the stream now and that you've hit the like button. You voted in the Devon Vitali poll. I'm very tempted to keep it there and see if it can surpass when Devon and Dennis pulled. I left the one poll up for the whole stream and we had over 70,000 votes. That fills up a stadium of votes. I could walk up to a stadium and go, I'd just like to fill up your stadium with the votes for that match. So I'm very, very tempted. You are a star, Elliot Berry. Thank you. I've got signed trading cards for sale. They're all around near me. Here's some of them. Jon Auden Larratt signed card. Here's rookie card. Aussie ArmWrestler Uncle John signed card. Marcio Boza, limited edition, 1 of 20. Signed card. You want a Matt Mask foil? Matt Mask foil card. Dave Chaffee. Signed card. And then you've got packets of cards. I could open up one here. Should I open one up? I'll show you what you can get. So you open one up. Just be careful of opening them up. And there's 2 seasons. Season 1, these cards, you get 5. Season 2, 14 cards. You get the Aussie ArmWrestler. Ready, bang. You get an Auden Larratt. Rookie card. You get an Uncle John. We love Uncle John. You get a Ryan Blue Bowen card when he called himself Blue. And you get yourself an easy money, and you got a chance to win a signed card. But they're awesome. That's season 1. Season 2, there's Toddzilla, Marcio Barboza, Matt Mask, Reno Masic, Sergey Kalinichenko. Who else is in that one, guys? But if I get the 30,000 in this stream, we're giving heaps of shit away. What else have we got? What else? Just quickly going down. Ohio. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't have a Devon card, but what I do have, and it might be for sale. There's only like 10 of these made in the world. We made them. Oh, where did the rest of it go? I'll tell you what I do have. I might raffle off my own Devon Larratt figure. He comes with 2 heads, and you can take his feet off and put the green shoes on. But I might raffle this one off. So I don't have a Devon card, but you could have a 1 in 10 limited edition Devon Larratt figure that we tried to make. Posable, moves around. So I might raffle that one off. But yeah, right, let's get back to the event because we are 45 minutes away. What else have we got? And I hope you're doing well, Roger. Hope you're doing well. What up, Base Stark? I'm looking forward to the awesome stream as well. Much love from India. Cube Hunter. The Rubik's Cube Hunter. Yo. Jared Cool, nice, better than the cards. Yeah, some people like figures because I tried to get right into like giving back. So I made the first set of cards and we're able to give Ryan Bowen, Auden Larratt, Devon, Dave Chaffee some money to say thanks for jumping in. The second one, it was just shipping. It was just shipping. Okay. What's wrong with the Josh Garvey? Mate. We tried it because I'm a huge pro wrestling guy. So we thought wrestling figures. I love trading cards. Like there's one of my lots of signed Steiner Brothers card when I was at WrestleMania last year. And Scott Steiner shaved my head. Brilliant. I might raffle it off. Unless you can offer me something amazing, I might raffle it off. Hey, what up, Hound Stuff? What's going on? Yeah, and a chain, and I've got green shoes as well. I just can't. Oh, they're all over there. You get a bald head and green shoes. Oh, thank you very much, Dan, for president. Look, all people have got to do is just hit it when they do their live streams, do a $2 super chat and continue, because that's how I got to King of the Table was people power. If you want me at East Festival, I ain't fucking begging for a job. If I can stay here with 350 people in my chat, I'm pretty happy staying at home. But if you'd like to push that narrative, Robert Baxter and I have spoken, and then somebody got real scared that Robert and I were talking. But yeah, get in there. It's going to be good. Okay. 45 minutes to go. I'm going to go Archer Morozov in this one. Arta and Minder. Well, Arta, in my opinion, had a fake match. So I'm going for Minder. I'm going for Mindigas Taracides. Purely based on that. I like the way Minder pulls. I think he's a cool character. I think he's going to be great. Let's go. Let's go. Minda, Tarasidis. This is going to be a great match, but Makarov is a star. Is an absolute star. And for that fake match, I kind of want Minda to win. Argentina in the house. Argentina. Actually, let's go one more time. For everyone in the chat now, hit the like button, get voting. We're 1,500 votes in. Get voting and let me know from where around the world you are. I'm going to ask a few times throughout the stream because I just love it. Shampoo Hydrate. What a YouTube name. That's great. I'm going for Minda. Hey, 44 minutes until it all starts. Detroit, Michigan in the house. Oh, Scotty Steiner. The Steiners. Michigan. Sri Lanka in the house. Not bad at cricket, the Sri Lankans. USA. Morocco. Wow. Shanghai. Small town, Missouri. Wow. My man Elliot Berry, Ohio. This is unreal. I think by having a look, is that a Nepalese flag? What flag? I can't. Wait, no, not that one. I'm trying to look. What flag's that? I can't see it. India in the house. Argentina. Yeah, we're happy for that. We are happy for that. Another Ohio. Illinois. Florida. It's going to be good. It's amazing how all of us from all around the world. I got Minda winning this one. Oh, both parents. Well, have an awesome day, guys. Tell them I said g'day. We've got Davit Samushia, the guy that just keeps defending over and over again, taking on the Manifesta, the guy who spends his time aura farming and doing everything he can to just look cool. I reckon he got 90% of it right at the press conference. Someone asked a big, giant, long question, and then he just went, yes. Or he said yes. Did he say yes? He said something. And then that was quite funny. But then he got asked the second question, and I thought maybe he just kept saying, I don't know. He should have just said one word again, and he would have nailed the press conference. He had the sunnies on. He said the one word. I'm all for it. All right, that coffee's cold now. That's done. So it's going to be hard for the Manifesta because Samushia is just a star. But I kind of want the Manifesta to win. I want the Manifesta to win this one. I think it would be brilliant. I think it would be a lot of fun if the Manifesta win. But Samushia is just a jet. Samushia, he's good. He can go. Oh, wow. Oh, they scared. They scared of the little old Aussie. Okay. Manifesta will get this one, Jake. We got Manifesta as well. I did see Manifesta pin Frank Lamparelli. He's a strong boy. Davit will win with his drain. Excellent. Is Vlad the Destroyer really that good? Who else has Manifesta beat? I haven't seen much of a resume for him. Have I missed something on here, or has Samushia just beaten everyone else in the class? One beaten everyone else in the class. Oh, Manifesta. He had that pin on. I can't remember now. But he's good. He's good. Now, Samushia should win this one, but he is good, Brian. He is good. Turning into the Undertaker with that streak. Oh, it's going to be fun, this one. It's going to be real fun. I like it. I like it. I think it can be done very, very well. It can be done very well, this one. But, I mean, when Samushi is just beating everyone, elbow fouls or not, then what can you do? What can you do? It's hard to go against the champ. But I kind of hope the Manifesta wins. Right, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of the card. 3 matches to go. Oh, what's happened here? Where's my Dave Chaffee? Smushia. Dave Chaffee, Ivan Matyashenko. Wow. Dave Chaffee defending his title for the first time after claiming it in the match against Ibrahim Sagov. Dave Chaffee at 115 kilos is something else. Is something else. I mean, I'm loving this renaissance, this reinvention, this rise from the dead of the arm wrestling world for easy money Dave Chaffee. Oh, am I excited. And I love that he doesn't hide away from a challenge. So Matyashenko, one of the best. He's just so good, and he's so deceiving, Ivan. You look like, even go back to the left arm match. We were at King of the Table, and he took on Morozov. Morozov's big and Morozov's huge and everything. And it's no disrespect to Matyashenko, but he ain't ripped. He ain't massive. You know, if you're picking in a lineup of people's physiques who you want, Ivan Matyashenko's on the bench. You're not picking him. He's in shape, but you look at some of these guys and they just looking good. So he's very deceptive. Dave's my friend. I love it. I was actually going to... they asked me to renew their vows, Dave and Amber. I was so honoured when they were going to come to Australia. They were going to renew their vows on a special anniversary, and they asked me to do it on the beach. I was very honoured, very honoured. So I have a great relationship with Dave. So, of course, I'm going to pick Dave because, you know, if you follow the channel, I pick my friends. But this is tough, Dave. This is tough. I believe in you, son, even though you're older. I think you're older, but I believe in you. Yeah, you are older. You're 49. I'm 41. Let's go. Man, it's going to be tough. Dave's raw power against the Hook Master. I mean, come on. I love that some people behind East versus West were so scared of my live commentary that they started their thing 45 minutes early before the prelims just to try and take people away from my channel. Oh, you scared. Oh, so yeah. East versus West. I don't think it'll ever come to Australia. It's so expensive to bring people over here. I don't think it will. If they invite me, then yeah. Obviously, flying just around Australia is good enough for me. You know, if they want me to work for them, yeah, of course. Be good to see my friends and things like that. Yeah. Dave will win the first couple of rounds, but bang, the stop will happen. It starts in 35 minutes. They started their YouTube so early to take people away from this channel. Man, I hope Dave wins because it's just a waiting thing for 45 minutes. Oh, there's someone there that doesn't like me, you petty man. But that's okay. Here we go. I want Dave to win. It's going to be tough. Co-main event. Brian Shaw, Leonidas Arkona. Something a little unsettling about Leonidas. Something very unsettling. Leonidas Arkona. Just, I don't know. When you are in such physical physical specimen like the man Leonidas Arkona, like ridiculous. He is huge. But the problem is you don't very rarely come across someone that is bigger than you, stronger than you. And that's what's happened with Brian Shaw. So when you get to that stage of your physical peak, you can, I'm not saying Leonidas is, but you can be intimidated and very subconscious about anyone that is bigger and stronger. Because Leonidas wouldn't come across many that are. But Brian, he's looking over there. So he was kind of like, and there's 50 kilos difference. That's my big concern. Leonidas got the experience. He can probably control the hand. He's going to be quick to get it to straps. It will be in the straps. It's a co-main event, so it's a best-of-7 match for these two. So Leonidas probably got the endurance. 50 kilos? That's ridiculous. I think Brian 187, 182 kilos. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. So that is my concern for Leonidas, and that's why I think Brian Shaw wins. If Brian Shaw just hangs on to that thumb, then there's not much else. Hangs on to that thumb, presses down, 50 kilos heavier. It's hard for even the best athletes in the world to beat someone 50 kilos heavier than them. Levan weighs 50 kilos heavier than most of his opponents. That shit is hard. That is very hard. Right. What are you guys saying? Let me scroll back up. Brian is going to tear Leonidas' arm off. Okay. I like it. 1,700 votes in the poll. 1,800 votes for Devon and Vitali. Oh, I love it. Leonidas acting like Eddie Hall. There's only one Eddie Hall. But look, I like Leonidas trying to pump up the match. I will never go against someone for trying to do that. I'm betting on Brian Shaw from the Finnish Canadian. Leo is one of the strongest inside strength athletes on the planet, and Brian is a retired dad. Odd comment, King Cloud. I say Arkona over experience over brute strength. Leonard's best chance is a flash pin. Brian Shaw should Jablonski get him for the press. I think that's what he'll do as well. And just hold on to that thumb and press him as big as he can. So it was 183 kilos, was it? 1,400 pound Devon. The Thumb Terror. Brian's so big. So big. The extended pass just gets you the after pull. Gets you the after pull. So You get the event and the after pool. I just want the event. I'll make a couple of videos afterwards, and then it'll probably be about 10 a.m. here in Australia, so I'm going to hang out with my family. I don't need to see an after pool. Secret after pool. Okay. But this is going to be cool. Hey, hit the like button when you're in there. Have a bit of fun. Yeah, I can't believe the East vs West Chatter went live 45 minutes before it started. And I'm telling you, I'm calling it now, solely just to take viewers away. Smart. It's smart. Take people away from this channel. But yeah. Double kings from these two. An extra 2,000-3,000 people live. Well, no, that's how many people will be in the stadium. So just say an extra 1,000 people live because it's FIBO Germany for Leonidas, Brian Shaw, strongman. So 1,000 extra people watching. Say there's an extra 5,000 pay-per-views for these two, and an extra, probably an extra 1 million views because these two are pulling, and they go to a double kings. And you know what? A part of me will piss myself laughing, and I think I just might live in the comment section for a couple of weeks and just go, yeah, Armenian, it's, in my opinion, it's to keep people away from this channel. Because why would you do it? For 45 minutes, have nothing. But for this one, I'm going with the big bad Brian Shaw. I'm going with the freight train. I don't know what sound freight trains make. I'm too busy playing with mermaids and fairies and Disney princesses because I have girls in this house and I forgot what the men's stuff do. So tell me in the comments what noise a freight train makes, because it's Brian Shaw. And I think he's going to hold onto that thumb, and I think he's going to gnaw on it a bit. I think he'll go, and just somehow come in, and you'll see Leonidas try and slip. He'll slip once, they'll go into a strap, he might even slip a second time. And then the third time, Brian Shaw is just going to go, not today. He's just going to hold and then just, ooh. And he might even wink at me in the camera and get a pin happening. If Brian has the Matt Mask energy, could you imagine? Oh, there you go. It would be funny. I like Brian. Brian's been on the show. We had a bit of a chat. I've met Leonidas. Both good dudes. Leonidas rock solid. As in, like, when you see the man human, he was a part of the from hell. How do I say it? The king of the table from hell. The worst king of the table. It was shocking. But that's how we go. Okay. It's going to be good. And here we go with 25 minutes left. This is why we're all here. Say what you like, but this is why we're buying the pay-per-view. The Legacy Hammer is back. It's got the chains on it. It's a new redesign, and I like that. Devon building bridges with the Europeans, slowly understanding the culture and not calling them pussies and tards and whatnot. And then the Europeans going, yeah, I think we need Devon if we want these big paydays. So they're all banding together and building this unity, and there's not much of a divide anymore. And geez, the last 2 or 3 events, haven't the athletes just been looking like they're having the time of their lives? Like a weight is lifted off their shoulder. They are having fun. And that's what I like. We've got the Siberian bear, Vitali. I have seen this man multiple times in person. He is just a phenomenal athlete. And for those that are regular of the show, I share the story. I just find it where I was the last one there. My flight took forever. And then I'm just tired. And I know I have to quickly run upstairs because I got to, straight off the plane, I've got to get dressed and do the press conference. And then I'm in the elevator. And who's there with me? Vitali. Barely fits in the elevator. But give me your predictions. I don't think Devon has enough to beat Vitali. Okay. Sorry, Devon. Vitali takes this. I say 3-1. Make it 4-1 because it's a best of 7. Title matches and main events are best of 7s. What does my YouTube poll say? Are we at 2,000 votes yet? I'll just let it update it. Oh, we're 10 votes away from 2,000. 8 votes away, 6 votes away, and 2,000 votes. 2,000 votes and 69% at the moment saying no limits. I want Devon to win, but honestly, he doesn't look healthy for this one. Okay, people are worried about that. Vitali wins the first couple of rounds. Devon will take his wrist after. Man, it's hard to be a couple of rounds down from Vitali. What up, ex-monster? I completely hated the repeat function of Archum yesterday. I'm a Devon Larratt, a big fan of Archum. He truly is a special. I don't know about that, but 4-2 Devon. Devon's going to win this one for sure. 4-2. Does Devon retire or drop weight after today? Not if he wins. Why would he retire? Because he's not top 2 in the world. He's ranked number 3 in the world. So he'll retire. Yeah. Sorry, Devon. We're not going to give you big bags of cash to pull Erdemies. We're not going to give you big bags of cash to pull Archer Morozov. We're not going to give you big bags of cash to go down to the 115 kilos and take care of that division. Retire. Good thing about arm wrestling is you can pull forever. There's guys in their 70s still having matches at tournaments and their local events. Come on, mate. Retire. Get out of here. Thank you, Justin King. That's right. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. 22 minutes. 22 minutes. How exciting. 22 minutes. What do you make of Devon wearing the same shirt as Baxter while the rest of the athletes wore EVW gear? Trolling. That's all. Or he probably forgot. But that's what I love about sports, because I was in the press conference. I said hi to a few people and everyone's like, oh my God, he is an owner. And then one of the owners went, no, only we wear long sleeve shirts. It's like, mate, why are you addressing this topic? No, it was nothing. Devon was probably wearing it, and then, because that's what you give Devon a shirt and he just puts it on straight away. I've got this great photo, a king of the table, Devon, Morozov, and Ray, all wearing an Aussie arm wrestler shirt. Because I went, here, guys, Aussie arm wrestler shirt for all of you. And I gave everyone else one there as well. Even Engen, he was at that event, and I gave him one. I kept trying to build bridges. I did back then. And Devon put the shirt on straight away. You saw it at the press conference. So what made of it? Wearing a black shirt. He was either thought, I'm going to troll everyone here, or he just forgot. Hey, Lucha Pagliacci. How you going, buddy? How you going? An OG in the house. Hope you're doing well. Still got that Penta figure. Just display. There it is. Still got that Penta figure that you gave me, mate. Hope you're doing well. What else have we got? Devon for the win. 5-0 blowout. His haircut was funny. CBLA reckons the winner of this will defeat Lazar next. There you go. So I hope so as well, because why not? Why not? Unless Devon wants to pull him. But I just want to see Lazar pull on the table. Like more than, like, what's he had, like 4 matches in 6 years or something like that? I want more. Oh, here we go. Brian. I think BTNT. Oi. I think Devon will win 4-0. Completely based off feeling and energy. Logic says Devon wins 4-2. I should make a clan in Clash Royale. I just don't have enough time. I'd love to. I have an addictive personality. So if I download Clash Royale, I'm full-time into it. Yeah, Lars wore the same shirt, but it's just Devon. Brad Hackett says Devon stops him center of the table, round 1. There we go. 18 minutes to go. I'm a bit behind the questions. 4-0 for Vitali. Devon must face the winner on the left. I think that standard procedure is not against you. It's against the arm wrestling community. 2 things wrong with this one. First of all, one athlete must. I just think that's dog shit. Oh, he must face him. No. And why does Devon always he must have this match next? Like, what about everyone else? What about David Arkona? How about the winner of Morozov and Muratov take on David Arkona or get another shot at the title against Vitali? Why should Devon must? Let's go, Aussie. Ready? Bang. Only listen to Aussie commentary. You smart man. The rest sucks, in my opinion. I don't know if it sucks, but I love the energy, Red Cat man. I love the energy. It is great. Elliot Berry from Hale. Thanks again, mate. There's no way Devon and Vitali won't be a battle of attrition. It'll be deep water extravaganza. And I am just licking my lips for this one. I'm so excited. And it would not surprise me if I think just trying to think of like a true prediction, a solid prediction, Mr. Berry. I don't know where to go with this one, but there's just something about Devon on the right arm. I know he's not the favourite, but he's ranked number 2 in the world for a reason. But he's taking on an absolute almighty. I'm going to go Devon. I'm going to see if he can get a stop. If he can somehow get a stop, then I'm there. I'm there with him. But thank you very much for the support. And thank you everyone in the chat for your support as well. Whether you're joining me, you're joining in the conversation, you hit the like button, you vote in. How many votes have we got? 2,100 votes. I love it. 2,100 votes. It's going to be good. Devon stopped Levan in the center last time. That was what a moment that was. What a moment. Hello, Beata. Jake, you've got the popular vote. YouTube featured status added on this live stream. Thank you. I don't know how that happened, but that's good. That's good for the channel, I'd imagine, because then when you click on it, everyone's like, we'll promote this channel. Is that what it is? Fill me in, Phil Woody. Fill me in. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We've got 420 people hanging about. So we're 15 minutes away. I'm going Devon. I'm going Devon. Now, this is probably one of my most hated questions. When is the Devon match approximately? A couple of reasons why I won't answer this. And I fucking hate this question. Not against you, because this is the first time I've seen you ask this question. Two things. One, if I give you a time and I say approximately this, and the event goes quicker and before that, and you miss it, well, who are you going to blame? Oh, fuck, I was the arm wrestler. He said it was going to be at 7 p.m. and it wasn't. So I hate that question. Two, it's arm wrestling. Every match could be flash pins and we could be done in an hour. Every match could be absolute barn burners and they go for an hour each. I hope not, but there could be long reviews and bangers that go forever. There just could be injuries and live stream problems and whatnot. So if you're joining it, don't ask this question. Don't ask. No idea. No idea. That's not against you, the Mara. That's not against you because it's the first time I've seen you ask it. Oh, Cole Gray. Your wife is pulling. You've changed your name. It was Cole Gray Pizza. Now it's Cole Gray Sucks. What's going on? You don't suck. Okay. It's almost as annoying as Neil saying, ladies and gentlemen, 1,000 times during the press conference. I say that with love. I say that with love. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. All you got to do is just bombard their live streams and just say, bring me over. And I'll work out a deal. Shut up, A Stark. Yeah. I'm the same. I was just giving examples, Andy, of why I don't like the question of, when approximately is. But this match is going to be killer. 12 minutes. 12 minutes until the event starts. And I'm going to stop saying it. I'm going to stop saying it. I just found it. The last time I just found it funny that East Festival started their YouTube stream 45 minutes before it actually starts, just to keep people away from my channel. Wow. Oh, the hate is real. So just loading up my screen. I'd like to watch it live. I don't want sounds on. And it says, yep. Oh, geez. That photo looks really bad. I've got to get rid of those fake videos. I don't want to see fan reacts. They look bots. And I'm just going to move that there because it starts in 11 minutes. I like to get my setup. Okay. This is cool. I'm just checking 2,200 votes. So the first match of the card will be Devon and Andrei Nikonenko, and I'm excited for Devon Bourneman. I hope Devon wins. It's going to be cool. It's going to be very cool, actually. Very cool. But yeah. Tell us in the comments right now, what will be match of the night? What do you think at the end of the day we're all like, that shit was insane? For me, Tarasides and Makarov, I think, can be match of the night. I'm just trying to think of some off the back of my top of my head. But what do you think will be match of the night? Morozov and Alizhan says Durs. Hey, we're counting down. 600 seconds. 600 seconds to go. Muratov and Morozov, I think, will be good. Matt Mask and Pradines. Betkili and Rustam as the potential. I like it. I like it. Johnny Cooper, ready, bang. Devon wins 4-0. Sean, clean sweep. Maybe lose a round by fouls. There you go. Johnny Cooper. Did you win footy yesterday? Mate, who do you play for again? I wonder if that league's joined my work. I can't remember who you play for, Johnny. Let me know. Devon Vitali, Manifesta, and Samushia. Matt Mask is always a good bet. I'm looking forward to Brian the most. There you go. It's going to be cool. This will be... Oh, okay. That is... Oh, thank you very much, Cole. Don't know if I'm the best man, but no, that's very nice of you. It's very nice of you. I don't like that you say that Cole Gray sucks. Change your name. Change it back to Cole Gray Pizza or Mr. Takanaka or something. Let me just get to the... Okay, that's the first match. What league are Laverton in? What league's Laverton in? Oh, you just had Mitch Robinson play for you. That's cool. That's cool. He needs to do some content with me on my channel, Mitch Robinson. Tell him, get me his number. All right. Just having a look. Wow. That's cool. Man, just got a cool picture. Yeah, I've seen that. Thank you very much. Sent you a quick Gmail. Yeah, that's so cool. Thanks, buddy. He's got a 10-foot screen. Current setup, you on the tablet watching in the theater room, 10-foot screen. He's built a movie room. Wow. That's so cool. Can I show the photo? Let's make sure I don't give away your name. But, like, that's his theater screen. Then he's got me on the tablet. That's so cool. It's not focusing. But that's really cool. You can't really, like, that, like, you can't, I'm sure you guys can tell. That looks amazing. That looks amazing. Oh, yeah, there you go. Western Football League. Yeah, we live stream Western Football League. I just spoke to Wyndham Vale's coach the other day. Did an interview with Wyndham Vale's coach. Maybe, I'll tell you, Laverton, are you in Division 1 or Division 2? Maybe we can do a footy interview and I'll chuck it on Local Footy Hub. Because we do a live stream of Western Footy League. He'll just go where the money is. Don't worry about that. Right. We are 6 minutes away from this thing kicking off. And the official countdown is on. The official countdown is on because we will finally get to Devon v. Vitali. But this is your first match. Oh, just quickly before we start, if you want to know the match order, there it is. That's the match order. 6 minutes to go. Match of the night. Rickard Borman, Lazar Barkin, Morozov and Muratov, Makarov, Tarasides. I think that can work. Those three could be match of the night. What am I most excited for? The last three matches of the card. My friend Dave Chaffee defending his title for the first time. Pumped. Can't wait for it. Actually, I'm really excited for the Morozov Morozov matchup as well. Leonidas Brian Shaw. I just think that's going to be cool. The hometown hero, Leonidas, Phoebo, building. Here we go. It's going to be great. Taking on the 4-time world's strongest man. He didn't do it once. He didn't do it twice or a third. He's done it thrice. He's quadded it. And then, of course, Devon, Vitali, why we are all here. This is the reason why you went to work and you chucked a couple of bucks on the side. This is why you've jumped on the YouTube and you're watching all the podcasts and the videos, and you're in the Facebook groups, you're in the Reddit groups, you're texting your mates. If you're bloody Nathan McLemore, he's got both sets of parents, his parents, in-laws. You're sitting there. If you CBLA, you've got the theatre up there for Devon Vitali. Devon is bigger than the sport of arm wrestling. And then there's a Siberian bear a couple of years ago when I'm taking this full time and I'm 6'8", 148 kilos, and I'm ready to rip and grip. I'm ready to beat and defeat anyone to get that shot at Levan, and Devon is in the way. This match we have been talking about for 18 months. It's Devon Vitali. Vitali, Devon, stop having this match. Stop having that match. What do you mean you can't get your visa? What do you mean there's a European boycott? What is going on? But literally, guys, 3 minutes, 180 seconds until the event starts. And from there, with every match that goes and goes and goes and goes, bang, we will be there at the main event of the evening. This will be the one where we'll be talking about, and yeah, I'll be live. I'll be bringing you the action here. You'll get the best commentary right here, bar none. Bar none. You get it right here. And then afterwards, I'll make some videos. And then we'll go live again to talk about the aftermath. And then we'll go live again to do it. And then I'll get Devon on the show and say, mate, tell us about the match. I'll even get Brian on the show and say, mate, tell us about the match. This is going to be fantastic. If you can, buy the pay-per-view and chuck that shit on mute. That's what you do. Oh, digger, take me $30. Bang. Cool. That's fantastic. Put it on mute. Phone here. Aussie's going to take us to the promised land. This is why my shoulders are so massive, because I'm going to bring you on the hype train. I'm going to bring you. I am so pumped for this main event. A part of me just wants all these matches to get out the way. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 4-0, 4-0, 3-0, 3-0. Get out the way just so I can see Devon v. Vitali. I'm absolutely pumped for that one. Let's say you. See, we've bought the pay-per-view. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Hope Easy Money gets his first defense win. Mate, I'm big on manifestation. I'm big on it. I manifested me winning a big bag of cash on Deal or No Deal. I manifested me commentating in front of 30,000 people for Australian rules football. I manifested me getting to King of the Table and doing my thing there. I've manifested it all. Hey, hit that like button. Get voting, because we are on. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Cream of the crop. And with a tear in my eye. I love it. Ernest Tucker is up and about. I've got Devon winning. I think it's going to be good. That's why keep trying. Try different websites. Try different phones. That's why you always buy the pay-per-view during the week, and then it shouldn't stuff up. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from this event starting. So good. Hit the like button. Hey, East versus West. Don't be scared because I'm live commentating. You have to go live on YouTube 45 minutes beforehand. You've got 350,000 subscribers. It's okay. This is going to be good, guys. This is going to be fantastic. All these matches almost have something exciting riding on it. And that's what's going to happen. We have officially hit start time. So at any moment now, and I'll tell you what my biggest manifestation was: years of infertility. My wife bald, riddled with cancer, and we just looked at each other and said, believe. We were told we were never having children, and we manifested it. We believed in it, and we're about to have our third. Yeah, website overloaded. That's why I'm keeping my eye on. Like, I've got like the live stream happening, and I've kept my eye on the YouTube channel as well, just in case if one starts before the other. So I might click on that, and that hasn't started either. I'll chuck that on mute and just see if it happens. Okay. At 7 p.m. in Germany. We're still waiting. They started at 45 minutes earlier, and I can only think of one reason. But let's go. Yeah, that was cool back in the day. That was my idea, by the way. I told him to do that, even though I was going to take things off my channel. I told him to do that. I wanted, when I was at King of the Table, I said, put a camera on me. I'll go live on my channel and I'll give you the revenue, because they didn't have a King of the Table YouTube channel. So I said, just chuck a camera on me and we'll go live. You can have the revenue, but if you want to stop all that live commentary. But anyway, so 2 minutes down and we haven't started. Has anyone else's stream start? I've just got the starting soon type thing. Got the starting soon. But hey, yeah, I've just got the stream starting soon. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Not like a yeah, okay. Right, while we're all here, Sean Fontaine, I just wanted to say your last name, to be honest. Right. So Stephen Partridge has kicked us off. Where are you from? I'm from Melbourne, Australia. Get it in there. Let's get the chat burning at the moment. Whereabouts are you from? I am from Melbourne, Australia, running off 3 hours sleep. This started at 1 a.m. I woke up at 1 a.m. after going to bed about 10:30. Let's go. Where are we from? Let's just get that chat rate flying. USA, the stream hasn't started. Colorado, the Rocky Mountains, Jacob McClure. Cyprus in the house. Love it. Leeds, Yorkshire. My dad's side of the family, God bless him. They grew up in Yorkshire. Born in Ireland, and then they moved to Yorkshire. They lived in Halifax. Stephen Partridge. There you go. Louisiana, we got the UK, Newfoundland, and Labrador, Canada. More Canada. New York, we've hung out before. Cali, France, Hawaii, Eastern Kentucky. It should start anytime soon. It should have started 4 minutes ago. I'm going to try something. Any reason why it's started late? Hope you crush it, my man. Okay. Just sent a message to someone there. Who else do we got? We got India, Cape Cod, New Richmond, Wisconsin, Kansas in the house. I'm on the EVW website. I got it up early, so hopefully I'm scared to press refresh, to be honest. Almost Florida, Grand Junction, New York, Boston. Norway. Beata. Chicago. Go Josh Giddey. Yeah, but let's just improve every single time. Never. I'm not sure. Why? My man. Johnny Cooper. Okay, so I've been told it should start soon. Kenny Dennis says, I hope you get to work with East versus West soon. The stream started, guys. I've got a stream starting. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Oh, no. Okay, mine's gone there. Mine froze on the website. Oh, no, it hasn't. Yeah, it's up to you guys. If you guys bombard the live stream and say, bring Aussie ArmWrestler over, I'll negotiate something with Robert Baxter. We've had some great chats. But yeah, I'm not begging for a job. No, I'm all right. Okay, we've started. We have started. London, Alaska. Here we go. It started. Here we go. Started. Nepal in the house. Started. It's on now. I'm behind in the comments. What's up, everyone? Stream started. Let's go. Yes. Tickets for the pay-per-view. Okay. Maybe refresh. We are live. That's right. And then right before the pay-per-view starts, like we got the free matches now, right before the pay-per-view starts, go tell everyone in the YouTube to come over here. But let's go. So we'll do the there's no sound. I've got sound. I've got sound. Just put in any athlete's last name, Mask, Larratt, and you'll get a promo code. I chose not to have one, and it really pissed off one of the owners. So no thanks. Yeah, I don't personally have one, but I'm happy to promote. There you go. Bill Collins, Captain Bill Collins is there. All right, let's get this shit fired up. There's something about it. I think I'm a bit over it that we have the rules like this all the time, like the referees get up and say the rules. Is it the only sport that does it? Like I know, like UFC, they'll have the graphic and it's like championship rounds will be 5-minute rounds, while prelim belts will be 3 5-minute rounds. You know, win by takeout, blah 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 blah. But are we the only sport that gets all of our referees up to explain the same fucking rules over and over? Oh, I think so. Yeah, I am big on getting rid of it. Epic arm wrestling. Is it just me or is the live stream only on YouTube? No, if you've bought the pay-per-view, you can watch it on the EVW website. No, that's not Kevin Wolf. You got Oleg Skuntamayovs, you got Bill Collins, you've got I can't remember that guy that's talking now. Forgot his name. I'm too tired. They've all said their rules. Okay, good. It's time for matches. It will be the opening match. Duvan Bornman, Andrei Nikonenko. Now, Andrei is German, so he's going to have thousands screaming. Here are some things we're going to ignore, a.k.a. the rules. Yeah, it's now 3 a.m. I got up at 1 a.m. It's 3 a.m. here. Yeah, Leia. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That, you know the basic one if you're a new fan, but the commentator's job's more like if there's a foul to be able to tell them why it was a foul, and then you learn as you go. But anyway, I digress. Let's have some fun. Match number 1 on the card, the South African Devon Bourneman, younger brother of Rickard. He's 17 years on, and he's taken on the German superstar, the young man, Nikonenko. It's going to be cool. It's going to be a good match as we get ready. It is officially going. Nah, I don't want to, because I don't want to hear them talk, to be honest. I don't need to. I don't want to. Okay. Thomas Garcia. Yes, and we are lazy talkers, so pronunciation. Here he comes. Devon Bourneman. Oh, no, they've got the name wrong. Oh. They just called him Andrei Nikonenko. Now they've put the right name up. I like this. Give him some high fives. Good. Get up and about. They make it really, really dark, don't they? Stage looks great. They've done it all the way around. This looks good. They got the lights up, and I've been saying forever, put the stage in the middle of the arena, and they've done that. Looks good. Looks really good at the moment. Would probably have the people closer to the stage, but here we go. Match number 1 as Nikonenko is getting ready. Keen. Looks good. Venue looks good. Germany putting it on. So now, Andre, the German, they get his name right. Nikonenko. He's ready to go. Team comes out behind him. I like the background of the little highlights video. That shit looks good. Great work, EVW. Robert Baxter getting shit done. I think that looks cool. I'm pretty happy with that. I like the lights around the stage. I tell you what I do like. They've pissed off those cheap sparks. You know, when you stand there and you got the sparks on the side, never liked them. Both 17 years old. Nikonenko 10 kilos heavier. Come on, Devon Bourneman. I'm cheering for Devon. I am going for Devon Bourneman. Here we go. Round number 1. Good grip on the thumb from Nikonenko. Really good. So he's gone like high right near the knuckle and wrapped right round. So he's got a lot of purchase on Devon's hand. That's not good for Devon. Here we go. Nikonenko on the left. Devon on the right. He's going for that top roll. Devon, yes! Oh, no! They're both holding into a hook. Great stop. Devon holding on. They're stuck in the middle now. It's about experience versus strength. Nikonenko just trying to ease Devon outside of his shoulder. They're stuck in the middle there. Oh, he's redlining Devon. He's wincing there. Needs to get his shoulder. Oh, is that a pin? Devon. That was brilliant. So he hit him in the hook, and they were there. Devon started celebrating, and then Nikonenko put. But then right at the last minute, he just turned him and bent that wrist back. Was that a pin? Was that a pin? Are they going for the... No, Devon confident that he's got Nikonenko. He was Rickard was screaming, oh, We've got an East versus West King of the Table strap. I'm so glad. So glad that they've got rid of the WAF strap, hopefully. They've got an actual East versus West King of the Table strap. If someone can help out Gold Village, that would be great. Links in the description if you want to buy the pay-per-view. Okay, they're in the straps now. Back in the round one. Nikonenko's got the advantage. Devon holding on. Oh, he's about an inch away from the pad. How is Devon holding on? Oh, he's turned it. Devon, can he hold on? No. 1-0 to Nikonenko. So inside of the straps, he was able to engage the shoulder more, Nikonenko. And then when Devon was in his defensive outside of straps, he was able to be closer. What Nikonenko did was just drag him out, probably about that much, just a wee little bit there, and dragged him out. Replays look good, and was able to drag him out. A nice attack there from Devon, but when he tried to open top roll, just couldn't get out, just couldn't bring it in a much. When you're out here, that shit is hard. So 1-0 to the German, as Nikonenko's got this one. But yeah, they had the replay, and then they had the top view replay as well. But yeah, if you are watching with mine, you may just have to pause a bit, because by the time I talk and get through to the YouTube and get to your things, it does take a bit of time. So at the moment, 1-0 to Nikonenko. Let's go, Devon. So what you need to do, Devon, is get in. Get in tight and be on the attack. So you're trying to test your frame and you're trying to cup and drag him over. You can get a stop. What you need to do is get a stop offensively. That's where he needs to go. So Andre knows he needs to. So Andre's now set up higher because he knows he's better in the straps. So he's going to hit him there. Match number 1, round 2 on the card. Ooh. So both going to go. If I'm Devon, go for the top roll and hit there. So he's asked if he can re-chalk. What can the German do? Okay, thank you all for joining. I know you've all hit the like button. I know that you're all just doing amazing and voting on Devon and Vitali. We're in round number 2. So 1 warning on Andre Nikonenko. And we're in to a ref's grip. So great stuff here. So just getting the shoulder straight at the moment. Devon needs to keep it outside the straps. Both sitting up high. 1 warning on Devon. So now Devon's setting like a low hand to try and hit on top, and that's what he's done. And now they've gone to the straps. Oh, no, elbow foul. So it's an elbow foul on Andre. I love the passion between the brothers of Devon and Rickard. Stage looks set. I'd like the crowd a little bit closer. So we'll try and go again. Bourneman. Nikonenko. Round number 2. 1 foul to Andre. 1 elbow foul. Both have a warning. Here we go. Here we go. Devon now, top roll, hits out, and we get into the strap. Just let us see. Mate, I'm just under the impression, if you can't afford to buy it now, you only have to wait a week. They put them up on YouTube pretty quick. Just wait a week. Just wait a week, man. It's okay. A lot of us paid our hard-earned money to watch it. So, okay, we're back into the strap. And now I like that there's no WAF strap. I like that. It's all about branding. You got to brand your own company. I know you're going under the WAF banner and all that garbage. Okay. Now we're getting to some arm wrestling match. We got our first match of the day. Devon Borman, he's got a top roll here. Oh. So both, I hate that. I hate when the competitors have too much say. Good hit there. Now, he's cupped him. So Devon going outside of his shoulder. He's gone the top roll, and now he's on the attack. Oh, no. Elbow foul. One elbow foul on Devon. Damn. Yeah, it was expensive on my end as well. It was roughly about the same, $30 Australian. But if I want to watch it, then I watch it. So one elbow foul on Devon. So he wanted chalk. He said, you let Andre chalk. Now let me chalk. So, yeah, it's all good top rolling, but just too far outside the shoulder. Keep it inside of your shoulder. Keep the inside of your shoulder. Come on, Devon. So they're just applying the strap. Here we go. Well, that's why I started live commentary, because it's so early in the morning here. I wanted people to talk to while watching the event. Here we go. So we're still in round number 2. What can the Bornmanator get done? Needs to stay inside. He's stronger than him inside his shoulder. He's going to go the top roll here. Gets in early, but that's a good hit from Nikonenko. Now he is palm up, though. Devon Borman with the surge. Somehow Nikonenko holding on. Be patient, Devon. Oh, the readjust. There it is. That's 1-1. Call that pin. Call that pin. Do it now. Yes. 1-1. I think there might be a challenge. They're having a talk there about possible challenge. So you just got to be careful, Devon. The readjustment almost caught him. That's a pin. That is a pin. Got him below the pin pad. Didn't look like it from that angle, but from the angle we were watching, it looked like a pin. 1-1. Here we go. 1-1. Devon. Just be careful on that readjustment, young man. Be careful. Don't come up when you readjust. Great surge. Just that raw South African power. Unreal. Good start. Devon, save your energy. Stop talking to the ref. Charismatic, both of those boys, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the ring girls, but they're at FIBO, so they've got fitness models everywhere. I didn't like them. And the worst thing was at King of the Table, they sat them in camera view, and they didn't care about arm wrestling. So now, Oleg's, and I keep forgetting that ref's name. It doesn't matter. The refs, I'll just call them the refs. Straight into the strap. And it's good. Devon Borman wearing a wristband. WWJD. What would Jake do? Beautiful. No, I used to wear one because Allen Iverson used to wear one. I know it means what would Jesus do, but I used to wear one because Allen Iverson would wear one. All right, Devon. Great start, young man. Great start. 17 years old, these two. And just showing some brute strength. Okay. Strap now being applied. Both men saving energy and goes, let's just go and get tied up and play a bit of tug of war with this strap. Here we go. Round number 3, 1-1. I love that we haven't started with a sweep. High start there. Good start from Nikolenko. Andre holding on. But Bournemouth now keeping him center. He's looking at Andre and says, burn, baby, burn. Looking at the crowd. He's going to gas him out. Huge hit from Devon. But Nikolenko has stopped him. The hits keep on coming. Now he's got inside his shoulder. Much better from Devon. But I think his elbow has come off the table. He has. And he might have just gassed himself out there. I love it, Devon. Looking at people in the crowd, sticking the tongue out, having a bit of fun. It was just turning. They're both turning. But Andrei Nikolenko looks spent. Tickets gone. Yeah, I think there's so many people. I think it's just over flooded. So keep trying because the pay-per-view doesn't, like at the moment, you can watch these matches on YouTube. Yeah. But always buy it a few days beforehand. You know, you're going to have 20, 30,000 people. 20,000 people trying to buy a pay-per-view right now. It's going to crash the website. ArmWrestling can't handle that at the moment. The refs now applying the strap. Oh, we got a match. We got a match. Devon and Andre, we got a match. Okay. Round number 3. One fell on Devon. Early start. He gets a warning. Devon trying to curve in. Come on, Devon. Stay concentrated. Stay concentrated. You got the advantage here. Yeah, it's right on your side of the table as well. You've got the advantage here, Devon. Stay inside your shoulder. Good hit from Nikolenko. Trying to come on the outside is Devon. Trying to hit on those fingers. But it's now, huge drive. Just turned him upside down like a fried egg. But now Nikolenko in a defensive hook. Trying to hold on. Lying back like he's riding a Harley Davidson. Devon with a couple of hits. But Nikolenko now, we're stuck in the middle. The incoming press. Call that a pin. I hate that they have to take the strap off first to call a pin. Yeah, 2-1. 2-1 Devon. 2-1 Devon. It's just that raw power. So he's just holding, and he's getting his timing right with his surges, Devon. So then he just went, rah, and thought, okay, I've got you here, and just had that right timing. Somehow got his shoulder in at the right time. Press 2-1 to Devon Bournemouth. Let's go. I hate that. Don't move. Already a match of the night. Where's he get his confidence from? Being so young. Look at him. He's a handsome man. Strong as shit at 17. Absolutely. Production quality. I am enjoying it at the moment. Devon has this in the bag. Look, to be fair, Devon had the match start a lot on his side of the table. It was very far across center. But hey, don't fix it. Let's go, Devon. Come on, round number 4. 2-1. Nikolenko looks spent. Tickets are gone. What has he got here? I've just got to get me pen and paper to write down the results. Okay. The 17-year-old. He's probably got school on Monday. He's probably got school. See, Red Cat Man? I don't like the overhead angle. I'm not a big fan of it. Good for replays and for center table and everything like that, but not during the match. So round number 4, Devon up 2-1. Can he get the chocolates here and beat the hometown boy? Here we go. Hit that like button while you're there. Bang, gets a really good start. It's all over. Devon, press, pin, bang. That's it. Points to Henri and says all done. Devon Bourneman, the two 17-year-olds. Have a crack. And I'm not sure what Devon's saying to him afterwards. Might be saying that you're strong. Who cares? Devon wins this one. Yes. Love the Bournemans. Love the Bournemans. I'm just writing down the score. 3-1. The 17-year-old. Huge. And he raises the hand of his opponent, says you do really well. Shakes the hand. They're very respectful at the end of it. Bang. Look at that. Gets the job done. 1-2, the Bournemans. So one match is done. And just like that, guys, we're one match closer to Devon Vitali. Make sure you tell everyone on the East versus West YouTube stream to stop being scared of me and to come over after this one. We just got to get the... Why won't my graphic work? Hang on. Let's want to get my graphic working. Okay, there's your second match. There's your second match. Brilliant stuff. As Devon will just have a bit of a chat and say as a 17-year-old, he gets his first win on the big stage. As he had a great match against Pork Chop. I wonder if I do wonder if he will want Pork Chop again. It would be cool to see. Let's see. Tell me who he calls out. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Ho, 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 ho. Finally, we get a good opening match, guys. We get a good opening match. If you're going to get the pay-per-view for the first time, make it today. This main event is years in the making. I agree. Ernest Tucker's stoked for Muratov and Morozov. Absolutely. That was a great first match. Game over, man. Game over. That's good. So we're up to match number 2. What does Devon say? Yeah, he wouldn't mind pulling Pork Chop again. Fantastic. I'm just going to flick Devon a message. Bang. Great work, young man. Match number 2. Here we go. Here we go. I'm up and about. I am up and about. Yeah, hopefully. Keep them short and sweet. One match down. A few more to go. Oh, so we've got Artem Urebinski taking on, well, just call him Samson, taking on Alexei Zavrashvili. I think Alexei wins this one. That's who I am going to predict. How many people have voted in the poll? What have we got here? 3,200 votes. Wow. Make sure you hit that like button. Help me out here as Alexi comes to the table with Betkili and David Samushia. As we get to 3,200 votes. Hit that like button. I really appreciate it. You dead set legends. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, stage looks good. Yeah, production so far good. They just stuffed up the name graphic on the first one, but that's all right. We get in there and we get ready for Alexei Zavrashvili. I'm not one for reading cue cards and whatnot, but I think they should make cue cards for Neil. I think it looks better than his phone. I think it looks better. I'm not a big fan of announcing and introducing. I'll do it. I'll rather commentate. That's why I never they're like, what cues do you want me to hear? That, and that. No worries. I'll do it. And if you go back and watch any of my introductions, I never have cue cards. There's something about looking at the phone. Just give him one bit of an EVW card and he can have his phone behind it. I think that would look better. Just a little thing like that. But when Bruce Buffer doesn't have his phone there. I just think it looks better with the card. Anyway, I digress. 77 kilo match. And besides the height, Alexi was bigger. As for the music, guys, they have to pick copyright-free music, I believe. Copyright music, copyright-free music. So there's no editing or anything, and they can just chuck it on YouTube and be okay from there. There's some good tunes out there. Round number 1, Alexi on the left, Samson on the right. He's going to flop down for the strap, Alexi. Starting a bit back there. He's going to drop down to get to the strap. Captain Bill Collins, your bottom ref. Oleg's the top ref. Here we go. Bill not happy with the straight wrist. Because Alexi is actually starting with his hand backwards because he wants to flop down and get to the strap. He's not happy with it. I think if you start behind, why not? And that's where he's gone. Samson's happy with it. But we go on. So match number 2 on the card. Okay. Match number 2 on the card. And we're into the first round. Samson thought he could take him outside of straps. What is it? You slip twice and it goes into a strap every single time. But I think Alexi just might get the chocolates here. Best of 5 matchup. Devon Bourneman gets the first win. Just having a look, seeing like if I hit 30K subscribers, just seeing what we can give away. James Holland, you the man. You the man. All right. So now they grip up. Really good, solid grip there from Zavrashvili. Cheated a bit. He got his elbow right across. It's just so you can get height in the palm. So they're redoing the strap. This is the shit that ruins arm wrestling. Like you put the strap and now you've taken off and do it again. I get why they've done it because Zavrashvili, as I'm putting it on, was like this far away from the front of the table, which gives you a huge advantage. But when you apply the strap, you have to have your elbow down on the pad so they can make it nice and even. But the Georgian was just it's just frustrating how long arm wrestling takes. It'll always bother me. It'll always bother me. And the fact that we need 2 referees, it's also a sore sight. Just looking, I love Bill Collins, but just seeing the back of him takes away from Zavrashvili. Get out of the way. Some bloke walked in front of the camera. Wow, good hit from Samson, but a defensive hit now from Zavrashvili. He's able to hold him, but he is palm up. Hard to win a match when you're holding a bowl of soup like a waiter. Samson getting on top, but geez, now he's locked in. Very good defensive work from Alexei. Can he deadpan him? He does. Just at the right time. Deadpans him. So what I mean by that, he's just holding, waiting for the adjustment, and just went straight side. Straight side. Bang. Good work there from Alexei. Just waited for the right time, and he attacked the top of the arm, bottom of the wrist, and was just able to, and then there's the moment. Because he was rocking back, trying to do a hit. And then once you rock and you start going back, well, you're at your weakest point. Everything disengages. Alexei Zavrashvili pulled the trigger, and now it is 1-0 to the Georgian. And let's get into round number 2. I wonder how many people go, yeah, I was just about to talk to the ring girls. Like, how many people are sitting there going, yeah, oh, how awesome's that? What'd you love about East versus West? Yeah, the ring girls. Said no one ever. Waste of money, waste of time. Especially in arm wrestling. Because we like to see the athletes in the corner. And that, oh, subscribe to my Instagram and OnlyFans. Oh, nice. Top roll. Can Alexei get to the strap? He does. So now every match goes into the straps. So we roll on. Hope you're all hitting the like button and having a vote while we get in there. In the end of the match, I'll try and get to your comments and we'll have a chat and have a yarn. But I'm just keeping an eye. Oh, there's some trading cards down there. I just really want to sell them all, to be honest. Okay. Strap is now applied. Samson getting really, really high up. So his palm's trying to get right on top of the knuckles there because he wants the top roll and get right over. So then Alexei has to pressure that, and he might match him for height to try and cup and turn in. And that is where he's going to go. Here we go. Samson. Alexei, good hit from Samson this time. Gets a bit deeper on the offensive. Now it's a game of chess. Alexei just holding up. He's got a big fuck off vein coming out of his neck to try and hold on. Samson on top of the hand, exactly where they were in round number 1. But less hits coming from Samson. Alexei just waiting there. Tries to surge, but Samson getting on top. Oh, bad adjustment from Samson. Bad adjust. He had a really good spot, and then he just somehow moved and came outside of his shoulder. Terrible adjustment. Terrible adjustment. Great hit from Alexei, and just went, oh, wow. Thanks, mate. It was just a poor adjustment. So he dragged his elbow in, and when he did that, when you drag your elbow in, you're supposed to keep your hand on top and drag it across. He's dragged it in, and now I'm just in a shit position. And Alexei went, it's not my birthday, but thank you for the present. So match number 2 underway. Oh, I forgot to write down how long in the stream I was going to timestamp everything, but I can't be bothered. So now, round 3. Can we get our first clean sweep? As everyone's having a bit of a chat in the comments. There's now strap being applied, because if you go to the straps twice, then it goes there. What is the next match on the card? Zurab, Tavaritsi, Mayan, Stratengas. Left arm match. Okay. Here we go. Good start to it. G'day, Benji. How you going? It's good to see that East versus West start their stream 45 minutes early to take people away from me. But hey, keep up the good work, Benji. Go subscribe to Benji. You want the best behind the scenes stuff. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Round 3. Good surge here. I think Alexei might have him here. He's deadpanned his hand, and there's the pin there. 3-0. That's how I thought that match would go. And Alexei was just too strong for Samson. And he wins that one 3-0. Just something about his defensive work from here. And he was able to hit and able to go hard and able to move. But yeah, keep up the good work, mate. You know, all your behind the scenes stuff. I'm sure. Oh, yeah, use Benji if you're buying the pay-per-view. You get yourself a discount there. But yeah. Hey, Benji, why don't you tell everyone on the East versus West stream to come over here when it's done? I'll sell them the pay-per-view with your code. Tell them to come over. So great win there. Great win for Alexei. Next match. Let me get the graphic up on the screen. Zurab Tavaritsi. As everyone's voting, everyone's liking the stream, and everyone is just being a dead set legend. 2 matches down. And quite a bit to go. Is it 12 matches left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 12 matches left. And we're on our last free-to-wear. Match before the pay-per-view starts. Okay. And now they're just having a quick talk. Alex, the translator, up there doing fantastic. It's very dark on stage. Benji, tell them to fix the lighting. Very dark on stage for the athletes that win. Can barely see them. So we'll see how we go. This will be the next match that's on screen now. Zurab and Mayan. Left arm match. I think Mayan just might have him here. 2 matches down. 12 to go. Mate, hey, time is ticking. And we're getting closer and closer to Devon and Vitali. Let's go. Like the graphic in the background looks cool. Winner. I like it. They've got a few things right. The lighting on the stage, they just can't seem to nail. Or if they're going for that dark emo theme, then they have nailed it. Oh, my hair's getting in my eyes. Okay. We're just waiting for this post-match interview to wrap up. And then we get our 3rd match of the evening. GA, was your decision to not agree to use your name? Nah, because what happened, I got asked if I would release a match. You know, they were asking all those YouTubers, and I just didn't like the way I was asked. There was no disrespect or anything. And I was just like, nah, give it to someone. Well, I didn't say no, give it to someone else. But I was just like, no, thank you. Then it got back to me that they got pissed off because everyone's, oh, yes, please. And I just went, no, thanks. I'm fine. Well, I just literally wrote back, no, thanks. I thought I was polite. And then when they're like, oh, hey, you know, YouTubers come ask for a promo code, I'm like, nah, I'm fine. I don't want to get extra money from selling promos or anything like that. I'd rather the athletes get it or other Other people use it. And for me, it's like, nah. Use promo Aussie. No, thank you. No, thank you. And when you, when you annoy someone and then you're like, can I please have promo code? I don't suck up to anyone. No, thank you. Zurab eating wings. I just saw that. That was funny. That was funny. Now I want wings. I know it's 10 to 4 in the morning here, but now I want wings. My wife's hopefully getting some sleep. But, GA, so I was just like, nah. Yeah, a couple of underlining facts that I didn't like, but that's okay. But I think I know because I annoyed someone first by saying no thank you to a match announcement. I think they would have got some enjoyment if I went, can I please have a promo code? And then that person just going, no. But I don't mind. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm enjoying life, and I'll talk about the positives of this event, including the man coming to the screen now, Mayan Stratengas. Got an opportunity, and he's made the best of it, and he's doing it now. He's going to have another go on stage. Massive arms. Strong as shit. I think he lives in Canada, and he's got a huge opponent. Smashes the table. Gets the chalk flying. And for the first time in a long time, we're getting Zurab Tabaritse. Man. Let's go. So Zurab, in just a moment, will be coming to the table. Now, if you can, guys, let's be a bit cheeky. After this match is finished, go to the East versus West YouTube channel. Say, everyone, come to Aussie Arm Wrestlers channel. Come to Aussie Arm Wrestlers channel. And let's build this party. Let's make it the biggest party ever. If I could transfer someone $5 to do a super chat, I would. Because I can't help it. I talk too much and I stir the pot. Zurab, whoa! Looking staunch as the Georgian team back out. Betkili, why are you cracking your knuckles on screen, mate? You're not fighting. Settle down. But Zurab Tabaritse coming to the table. Looks good. I really like the setup. I like it much better this time. I like those lights way better. So let's have a quick look. 93, 95 kilos. Zurab, 4 centimeter bigger bicep, 4 centimeter bigger forearm, 2 centimeter bigger wrist, and 2 kilos heavier. So everything besides height is stacking towards Zurab. But there's just something about Mayan that was very impressive. These two jacked up cavemen are ready to staunch it. A bit of nervous energy from Mayan, trying too hard to intimidate Zurab while they're fighting for a grip. Get that nervous energy out, young man. Get it out. I want to see your best here. But he's got a bit of nervous energy, Mayan. Might cost him around here. Like, there's fired up, but the way he's breathing and moving and twitching a bit, that's just nerves. Can you get it right here, Mayan? Round number 1. Here we go. Curved in, Zurab. Curved in, you cheeky son of a gun. Round number 1, match 3 on the card. Last of the free prelims. Oh, wow. So it has gone to strap. But Mayan was so quick, he almost pinned him. That was so close. If you go check out that replay, I think he would have slipped like more center table, but that was quick from Mayan. That was quick. So now strap being applied. Match number 3 on your card. Here we go. See if we can get this done. So, can Mayan, the Destructor, Zurab curving in. He's trying to curve in and then cup all the time and turn into that hook. But the problem is you can't do it until the match starts. So another warning on Zurab. That's a second warning. That might be a foul. No. Wow. Flash pin Mayan. Bang. His left arm has come to play. Walloped him. Just looked at him like a Titleist and just went whack and just sent Zurab 400 yards down the fairway straight, 30 feet to the hole. Just took him. Great hit. Flash of the lightning pin. So good. Really good hit. Really good hit. I'm always interested in wrestling prospects, but great hit. Huge hit. So, yes, and they're going to start in the strap now. Yeah, because Zurab might have taken a pin outside of it. So, strap now being applied. Too much talking on the table, but that's all right. They're allowed to get on with it. So now they've agreed to starting strap this round. Mayan gets the first one. Very impressive hit. Let's see how Zurab adjusts. Zurab's got to be quicker. I don't think he realized the power and speed of Mayan. So now, because Zurab likes to just get you in a defensive hook and wear you down. Problem is, it was too quick and powerful. I think he underestimated Mayan's power. So now Zurab, ready to go. Thumbs are closed. Round number 2. Oh, Mayan went to go for the top roll as Zurab went in for that defensive hook. Here we go. Ready? Oh, can't get their hands closed. Trying to get their wrist straight. Top roll coming from Mayan. Oh, Mayan's going to smoke him here. Just seeing that. Mayan's got to smoke him. So one warning on Zurab. Trying to go the early starts. Bang! Mayan! Just straight to the pin pad. It's a short drive for a crash landing. And Mayan goes up 2-0. No way. Very powerful. What a hit. Impressive. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. So that's 2-0. 2-0 to the destruction of Mayan. Wow, that's very impressive. And I'm very happy. Did you know on the East versus West YouTube channel, 12,000 people are watching live. That's incredible. That's great. That is great. Okay. So 2-0 to Mayan. Last match. Here we go. Ken Mayan, he's been very impressive. He's been very impressive. They're going to start in the strap. I'm not sure if Zurab's got everything for him. He stopped him like that far away from the pin pad, and then Mayan just went, no, I'd like to win now. Another quick hit, but there's just something about his top roll. Something about his top roll. Don't forget, after this one, it is the last free match you can watch. So you got to buy the pay-per-view and go tell everyone to come here. Go Go tell everyone, come to the Aussie Arm Wrestlers channel. 12,000 people, bring them all over here. Now, Zurab gets his defensive hook in, but Mayan wanted to go hook with him, and I think he's been pinned. Zurab just got his shoulder in there. Wow. Oh, I think, see, this is hard. This is what the after pulls and everything were for. Mayan wanted to see if he could hook with Zurab. Wanted to see it. He tried to go inside, and he couldn't. But that momentum and tiring out, you could have gassed out your bicep on that one, Mayan. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. So now you got to go back and hit that top roll, son. Because that was pure dominance. Okay. So round number, what are we? Round number 4. Round number 4. So far, production level has been great. Not sure why Neil's running around on stage. I think he just got it wrong there. We've all done it. So back in the strap. Mayan, hit those fingers and get a pin. Just hit those fingers and get a pin. And tell and East vs West, tell people to stop standing in the way of the camera. So round number 4. 2-1 to Mayan. You just cannot allow. You just cannot allow athletes to at this level give him a bit. So now he's going to go for the top roll, Mayan. Why this ref? I keep forgetting his name. His matches just seem to take longer. Okay, he's got him going. Bang. That's better. Good defensive stop here. Mayan, he might have lost his hand here. Good defensive hook from Zurab. The adjustments can't happen. Good attacking hit. Mayan outside of his shoulder now. Zurab with a huge hit. Finger power through the bottom of the wrist, dragging him down. Zurab in a really good position, but he's come off the back of the pad. Wow. Okay. Good match. That was a good round. But Zurab comes off the back of the pad, and they tie them straight up. Mayan, he's breathing heavy. That adrenaline firing, Mayan. Let's go. Both floating. Bang. Mayan getting on top. But Zurab with that defensive hit. Wow. Can he stay on the table? He does. 2-2 to Zurab. Whoa. Good comebacks and adjustments. Shouldn't have gone in for that hook, Mayan. It is now 2-2. Great match. Zurab and Mayan. Now he's just, because now Zurab's able to get right across the hand and stop the top roll and get into that defensive hook that he loves and just try and drag over the top. I think that round 3 might have cost Mayan. He's spent a few tickets. He's blown up a bit. Let's see how it goes. Just not ideal. Hey, but it's good. It's not a 3-0. So far, we've had some good matches. But Mayan breathing heavy now. Okay. Can Mayan bounce back, or is Zurab come from 2-0 down and caused a great win? I'm with you, Ernest Tucker. The prelims have been great. And let's hope that this continues throughout it. The pay-per-view link, if you're going to buy it, it's in the description of this video. make sure you tell everyone to come over and join the party here. So now, round 3. Let's get it done. Can Mayan? Oh, geez, he's good position here, Zurab. Right on top of the hand. Yeah, he's got Mayan outside of his shoulder. Zurab in a real good position. And he's come back from 2-0 down. Zurab. Wowee. 3-2 over Mayan. Let's go right in brackets. 2-0 down. Great win, Zurab. Great win, Zurab. Right, quickly tell everyone on East versus West to come over here and let's have some fun. But that was great. So Zurab loves to just get in that defensive hook. It is strong. It is strong. No worries, Pro Nation Arm Wrestling. That's great. So what have we got? He does have a lot of potential. Thank you, Aussie. I can't watch, but thanks to you, I can listen. This one here. Okay, so yeah, almost 13,000 watching. Wow. So Zurab, so that's the end of the prelim. So I'm going to close down that window so it's much better for us. But yeah, tell everyone on that channel to come over to this channel. I'm going to turn that one off. So our stream is better here. I didn't like the Mayan try to hook him in round 3 with having confidence, but Zurab just experienced and he had a plan to get his shoulder in, and he held it and did it well. And then from there, just used the experience and just kept Mayan out of his shoulder. Had a game plan and it worked. What a comeback from Zurab. One of the best starts. It's been good. It's been a really good start. Link's in the description. Link is in the description to buy the pay-per-view. Good job, Zurab. Yeah, I think so as well. Zurab is a beast. Yeah. He did well to adjust. Okay, well, first match of the pay-per-view coming up. Oh, Rickard Bornman. Can someone help out Jacob? Maybe too many people are trying to buy the pay-per-view now. I'm not too sure. But I've still got Zurab on screen. Zurab with the winner there. Great start for EVW. I just bought the pay-per-view, but it won't let me watch because of copyright. I don't get it, Erebus. What do you mean? I don't get it. All right, I'll see you soon. What do you mean won't watch it because of copyright? You bought the pay-per-view, you should be able to watch it. I must be missing something. So now, Rickard and Lars, they will kick off the pay-per-view. Hey, guys, 3 matches down. We're just getting step by step closer to Devon and Vitali. Devon and Vitali would be sexy. It's going to be a great match. It's going to be a great match. How many people have voted in the poll? 3,600 at the moment. Wow. 400 likes. Thank you, everyone, for just being legends. So, yeah, 3,600. As they're still talking. Heart says Lars, brain says Rickard, left calf is Camping. That is funny. Okay, so the free matches are over. It is time for the pay-per-view. And now it is time to start it. So I'll quickly show you the match order. First three matches are done. So now we're up to here. Rickard, Borman, Lars. Then we've got Takanaka and Sahin. Oniani, Babayev. Pradeen's Mask. Vayakute and Sari. Morozov, Muratov. Makarov, Tarasides. Samushia, Manifesta. Dave Chaffee, Matyashenko. Leonidas Arkona and Brian Shaw. Devon Larratt. Vitaly Laletin. My apologies. Ayane Gray. My apologies. Well, no, because she won't marry anyone that sucks. For my cards, depends how many you want to buy. If you want to buy any signed ones, are they the ones you're talking about? There's about 20 cards in total. 19 cards in total. So now I think we might have a bit of a break before might have a bit of a break. Yeah, just put in any athlete's last name or put in Benji, who does the behind the scenes stuff, and you should get a little discount code. Okay, so I think they're going to have a little break before the pay-per-view starts. Oh, our man's back! Awesome. So anyone watching the pay-per-view, can you remember this guy? He's back. Yes. He's back. This guy's awesome. Look at him go. You can see his green screen. Sounds a bit off. Oh, how good's this? Wow. And even the subtitles were wrong. The English subtitles were wrong. Ah, this is good. And I love it. So now the ads are coming. We'll be there soon. We've got... So we're up to this match. So they're having a bit of a break before they start the pay-per-view to try and get everyone over who watched. Hey, they did well. Almost 13,000 watched the free stream. That's awesome. That's so good. You want that. I'm hoping Lars 3-2. I want deflated. Why? No. Let's go, Rickard. Let's go, Rickard. Who have you got for this one, guys? Who have we got? Bought the pay-per-view. Haven't got one for a while, but here to hang with Aussie. Been waiting for years for Vitali and Devon on the right. Mate, we're pumped. We're pumped. 3 matches down. 3 matches down. Oh, that's so cringe, the coffee ad. Everyone's just like I like Lars, but I like Rickard Borman, so I want him to win. Of course, I want him to win. Okay, just what? So I'll tell you where arm wrestling is at the moment. My friend is over having a slap fight, and you know who she posted a video having a chat with? Dana White from slap fighting. Hey, so far, it has been great. Devon Borman beat Andrei Nikonenko 3-1. Alexei Zavrashvili beat Samson 3-0. And Zurab Tabvariti came from 2-0 down to beat Mayan Stratengas. So And then it is, it's going to be huge, this match. It's going to be huge. Hey, can we hit the like button, please? We want to make this YouTube featured. We want to make this nice and exciting. We want to make this the biggest pay-per-view watch party ever. It's going to be elite. But thank you all for joining us here. Man, it's going to be good. So get your predictions in. What have we got here? Lars is schoolboy level. Bournemouth will be too much for him. I think he gets in there. Sitting at the same table, Dana was pretty badass. Yeah, very happy for her. Okay, looks like the pay-per-view has started. Anyone got some good predictions? Oh, there you go. So everyone's in there having a bit of fun. Hit the like button while you're hanging out. Hope they don't do the rules thing again. So I'm not sure what's happening. Only because I watch it on mute. Oh, they're doing an intro video. Okay. Here we go. We've got, geez, Lars looks swollen. Lars has got like the neck thing. Like, he looks different. Wow. Come on, Rickard. I can't stop looking at Lars. I'm lost on the screen here. Wow. He's so swollen. Well, I guess he wants to, what am I trying to say here? Geez, my mind's not with me. Compete in the super heavyweight division with that flop press. All righty. Here we go. So we're about to kick off our first match of the pay-per-view. And then fourth match on the card. So he's got his team with him. Here comes Lazar. He's got his team with him. Looking big. He would have done probably a 30K bike ride today. Hey, sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat, but I saw my man John Milne in there. What's going on, John Milne? I'll get to the chat in a moment. I know. So here we go. Lazar Barkin looking thick. Jeez, he's gotten big. He's gotten real big. He didn't look that big at the press conference, but I'm still going for my man Rickard. Still going for Mr. Bournemouth. Hoping Rickard can get the job done. So we're ready to rock and roll. Lazar Barkin, a Rickard Bournemouth flop press versus back pressure. Let's go. Let's go. Time to roll up, roll big, and roll hard. So just waiting for Bournemouth to come to the table now. He'll have his younger brother with him who's already got the first win. So Rickard Bournemouth waves to the crowd, ready to go. Come on, my man. So this is match number 4 on the card. His younger brother got a win early days. Well done to Devon. Bournemouth won the opening match of the day. 3-1. Did excellent there. So we start for our next one. Now, I'm very, very interested to see where Rickard Bournemouth's level is yet, because we just don't know. What's the weight? Lars is heavier. 131 kilos to 130 kilos. The gear Lars must be on is insane. Wow. Well, I'm going for Bournemouth. Who are you guys going for? Mr. Green, when it comes to the music, they need to have copyright-free music, from my understanding, so they can just put the matches on without changing anything or muting anything when they chuck it on YouTube. I got Bournemouth. Who have you got? We got Lars in there. Lars needs to take it back. It's going to be great. Digging it. Says I got Bournemouth in this one. Here we go. Freight train in the house. Glad you're on today, mate. Listening while working. Well, I'll keep you company. Freight train. What noise does a freight train make? I was trying to do it before. I think I sounded more like a tugboat. But let's go. Here, South Coast Fishing Adventure says Bournemouth. Lars had his backwards. He has the advantage. So Lars is trying to get high to hit. Rickard's trying to get high to back pressure. So it's a matter of who can get to their spot. Now, Lars is sitting back. So Lars might go kings here. He's not jumping in for a press. Interesting start. Go! And he's lost his hand. Bournemouth with the press. And Lars just gets shoved right off the table. The big South African with a good, strong start. Here we go. So let's see what Ricky can do. Interesting start. See, now Lars has come forward a bit. Now Lars is incoming press. He just went, yeah, I gone and done fucked up. So Lars hanging off the edge of the table here. He's just trying to get it all going. So Lars is now come in to dump his arm. So round number 1, first match of the pay-per-view. Captain Bill Collins has got them all ready. Here we go. Bill and Oleg's trying to keep it going. One warning on Lars. Trying to get this one hanging and banging. Lars can't keep his shoulders straight. Ready. Bang! I think that might be an early start from Bournemouth. So that's one warning. So early start. Early start. Oh, no, it's an elbow foul on Rickard. An elbow foul. Okay. Drag that shit in. Drag that shit in, Rickard. That's what you got to do. Now, Lars starting back again. Lars is a bit indecisive here. Rickard's got him worried. Rickard's got this match. Look at that. Now, Lars is in his kings. Rickard trying to get into a good spot. Just be patient, Rickard. Be patient. So now he's just trying to shoulder roll him through it. Lars with the defensive king. Incoming press. And we got a second elbow foul. Oh, no. One warning. One elbow foul. One warning. One elbow foul for Lars. I think too many people are trying to access the website. If anyone's got any tips to help out your boy on the EVW website. So one foul each. Very, very interesting. Lars, he's coming outside, he's coming inside, he's coming outside, he's coming inside. He's just not sure. Rickard's got him rattled at the moment. But thank you all for joining. Hey, if you get a chance, vote in the poll. Hit the like button. Let's all grow together. So we're still in round number 1. So they're just reapplying the strap now. As we're in round number 1, match 4 on the card. Women's right arm match coming up next. But we're all keen on this one. So strap is now being applied. Referees going for a grip. Considering it's a foul, very sure. So both men on a foul. Lars looking out for defensive kings. And now Bourneman getting on top of the hand. If Rickard has just got to be patient, because every time Lars is attacking, he's almost coming off the pad. Bourneman, incoming press. That's a pin. Oh, Rickard Bourneman. Wow, just in time. Got it. Pressed. Bang. Brilliant stuff there. So anytime he's turning and turning and turning, you've just got a very interesting. And if he's patient, Lars will just come off the back of the pad. I know you want to pin him and you want to pin him. Yeah, just pause it. You just pause it. Let me catch up and have a bit of fun. Dude's going to be a menace in a couple of years. That's a pin. Took a lot for that pin. So Bourneman off to a great start. 1-0. So Lars, if he can hold on. There's something about him being heavier. There's something about him being heavier. Just looks different. I don't think Lars has been that heavy for a very, very long time. So both men want the strap. I like that. 1-0. As we start building. So good start to the card so far. And let's see how it goes. As Captain Bill Collins is going to get this one done. Oh man, I'll try and pop some comments up at the end of each round. The end of each match. Because we haven't had a boring bit yet. So I'm just here bringing you the action. I'll try and get as many comments up on the screen as I can. Okay, now Lars, once again, a different setup. So both men looking to press. Both men looking to press here. Who's going to get to their press first? Ready? Bang! Lars has to go defensive. He's now palm up, but he's in a better position defensively. Rickard just readjusting and now turning, trying to burn that hand. Much better from Bourneman. Can he get his shoulder involved? Looks to the corner and says he's being sticky here. Jumps on top of it. And that's what's going to happen every single time. Lars is going to come off the back of the pad. One foul to Lars Rabakin. So that's all he has to do is get on top and be patient and just attack. He doesn't, not that you push people off, but Rickard just needs to push forward and aim for the back of the pin pad, not the front, because then Lars, his defensive one, and he readjusts, he keeps coming off. So he just needs to go not sideways, but diagonal, and he'll get himself a second elbow foul. Round number 2. One foul on Lars. 1-0. Oh, just stayed on the pad. Incoming top roll. Good defensive press there. Sorry, defensive hold. Second elbow foul on Lars by the looks of it. Winner, 2-0. 2-0 to Rickard Bourneman. He looks tired. Breathe. Breathe, Rickard. We're getting there. Breathe. Fantastic stuff. Lars just putting in an effort there. 45 seconds till the next round. This is the 4th match of it. So that means if I look at my little cheeky playlist, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 matches to go. 10 matches to go. So 2-0. But we saw in the last match, Mayan was up 2-0. Roy Baker thinks Rickard is the real deal. Very interesting to see him going forward. Just need to see where his level's at. Hey, and if he keeps winning, that is great. Yes, he has been on a great trajectory, and we love him for it. And his brother got a strong win as well. Okay. Strap being applied. As we get into round 3, does Bournemouth get a clean sweep? It'll do that, I think, if you give someone else your login and password. It knows when more than one person's logged in. But that's very odd. That is very odd, Erebus. If you've paid for it and it's saying copyrighted protected content, that's very odd. But anyway, I have to come back to here. Round 3, strap finally applied. They fight for a grip. I like that from Rickard. Lars took his elbow off the table to try and get a better grip, so he just lifted his arm up. Okay. Lars, he's got to go back to that defensive Kings. Bournemouth, got to make sure he's not tired here. Both men high in the hand. Ready. Bang! Bournemouth takes the hand. And now the defensive hits happen. Both men just trying to hold on. Now Rickard needs to climb. He's coming out with the hits. He's probably got more than the Backstreet Boys. Lars, what was that? I used to report copyright streams back in the day to King of the Table and East versus West. Do you think I got a thanks from East versus West back in the day? Nah, so I stopped doing it. But I used to with the videos and everything like that. But now I'm just like, you know what? I'm busy. I don't like it. I don't like it. So, strap being applied again. Both men sucking in the big ones. Both gassing out a bit. So just waiting for them to apply the strap. So it's now Lars. He's just hoping for his defensive hook. I think he needs to he needs to go a different route because his defensive Kings, he's not like a Monster Todd defensive Kings because Michael could keep his table off. He can keep his Michael can keep his elbow on the table. Lars can't. He keeps coming off the back of the pad. So here we go. Lars on the left, Rickard on the right. Round number 3, Lars barely keeping his elbow on the table. Mate, your number one move is the flop, and you're not even really diving in. Can't keep his shoulder straight. Ready, bang, flash pin, all over. Bournemouth, 3-0. Rickard just took him in. Says, I'm just going to cradle you to sleep, Lars. And here, let me gently smash your hand in the pin pad. And he even picks up his brother. Both Bournemouths, both winners. Fantastic. Rickard, 3-0, you dead set legend. Over Lars. I think I'm a straight 4 for 4 in the predictions. As we see, the next match on the card is this one here. Happy for Bournemouth. Lars was a decent test. Rickard is something special. Oh, no. What's happened here? Why did it go back? We'll go there. We've just had that match. Wonder if he calls out Jerry again. After he thanks everyone. Bournemouth is the real deal. Eddie Rawlins. Jeez, he's crying. Rickard. You emotional son of a gun. So, she's thanking everyone that's been helping him out. He's a very nice man, so he can be confident. He can go nuts, and then, but he always appears to remember who's helped him out, and very appreciative. I'm very happy that he's won. Very happy that he's won. Very happy. So just seeing. Okay, so he's just having a quick chat about the match, and then he'll call out Jerry Caderet, and then we'll have the women's match up next. And it's our first best of 7. So right arm match for the world title, because Dimitrina Petrova had to vacate the title. Probably the only. No, not many athletes have vacated the title because of injury and whatnot. And I think of some politics as well. He wants Jerry. He wants Jerry, and why not? He wants him. He's called him out. Let's go. Very happy for the young man, Rickard. Very happy. What about you guys? Wowee. 4,600 votes. Almost 500 likes. You guys are brilliant, and I appreciate everything as they're showing the replays there. Just got a good win. Got a real good win there. Bournemouth. Both of them getting the wins. They celebrating. I'll message Rickard. I'll message him. I've only got 4% on my phone. Great win, mate. Great win, mate. Proud of you. There we go. So I don't think my battery's got to last this event. Okay. Oh no, they've moved the match. It's now Egle. They've moved the match. So Egle, Vakute, and Azra Sari. Okay. Lagi thinks it's going to be 3 flash pins by Egle. Well, I think so as well. Where can you watch it for free? There's a link in my description. Click that. You'll just have to give a $20 donation. And then you can watch it for free. Okay, so Egle, Vakute, and Azra Sari. I wonder why they changed the process, the match order. You sons of bitches. Okay, so here she comes. She's got a big, bright smile. I love that. That's cool. Azra Sari. She's smiling. She's happy. She's ready to go. So left arm match, looks down the barrel of the camera. This young Turkish lady is going to take on Egle Vaidkute. I like the smile. I like the happiness. If you breathe positivity, then that's very happy. She's giving the love hearts to friends in the crowd and everything. Let's go. You got to love it. But I still think Egle wins 3-0. They won't tell us the weight, so I don't know what the weight difference will be. But let's go. So maybe too many people are on the east versus west side. I know people are trying to buy it. It's worked pretty smooth for me. Just for everyone watching for the next pay-per-view, always buy it during the week. Don't buy it on the day. It's no good. It's no good. Okay. So Egle coming to the table now. So FIBO Germany, everything looking good. Oh, that's good. Okay, very good. Very good to hear. I know some people are having trouble. I remember one time I couldn't buy it. I had to, like, what did we have to do? Remember that one time? I had to use something weird to get it. So Egle. She's looking around. She gave Gabriela Vasconcelos lots of trouble back in the... Oh, they have done the weight. 90 kilos and 87 kilos. Both have the same biceps. Forearm and wrist basically the same. Okay. Wow. Interesting. First of all, they did the weight. So, kudos. Well, digging it. Whenever they do live streams, mate, East vs. West live streams, just put them on the spot. Why haven't you brought Aussie ArmWrestler over? People power gets me there, but I am happy hanging out with my family. I like hanging out with my family. So if I don't go to an East versus West because of politics, that's fine as well. Okay, going to a ref's grip. I like that. They're screaming at them. Get back to the table. That's how we save some time. Good work, Oleg, staying on top of it. Because the European athletes are just good to buggering off and coming back when they're ready. So round number 1, left arm. We've got Egle on the left, Azra on the right. Here we go. Ready to hold. Oh, Egle went the early jump. Bang! Just taking control of the hand. And Azra diving into the hook, but not much is going to happen. 1-0. 1-0 to Egle. Gets it done. Maybe this match was to speed things up. I don't know, but they got that one done. 1-0 to Egle. And a lot of us thought that's exactly how it would go. As Azra just couldn't maintain control, couldn't hold on. So we get to round number 2. Lucky. I wouldn't have known the rounds if it wasn't for the ring girls. Oh, geez, we're lucky. All right, Egle, Azra, round number 2. See if this thing can build. But sometimes we need quick matches to speed up the event because this is match number 5 on your card. So we're officially in single digits to the main event. How good. Round 2. Ready. Oh, Oleg's just gently caressing the hands. Bang! She's just holding onto the thumb. That there is how I see Brian and Leonidas. So going into the strap. As it's now, let's see what Azra's got in the strap. I don't think she'll have much. I think Ezra will do a bit of back pressure. She'll slide to the top of the hand. Just boom, boom. So come on, Olegs. Don't get nervous, mate. Apply that strap so we can get on with the event. Hey, thanks for all joining us. Thanks for all voting in the poll. Thank you for all just having lots of fun and enjoying yourself here. It's a huge hand. That will wrap right around. Egle's hand is massive, and that's a big point of difference why she'll win this round easy. Here we go. Round 2. Bang! Just holding, caressing, and gently taking her to the pin pad. 2-0. 2-0. For poor young Azra. Can't get into this match. And Egle is just in there. Yeah, way too much. I thought it was a mismatch from the start. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. What else we got? Pure domination. Stonewalled, but good, good. Oh. Yeah, but they wanted 2 women's matches, Lagia. So they wanted 2 women's matches. So 2-0, 10 seconds to get back to the table. See, I think you should be at the table when the timer goes off. You should be at the table, ready to go. Not, right, timer's up. But we need a couple of quick matches to just fire through. But it ain't over until it's over. As now we're getting ready for round number 3. If Egle goes to straps, she'll become one of my least favorite arm wrestlers. But her hand is so big. It just wraps around. It swallows Azra's hand. Swallows it. Here we go. Yeah. Took her in a hook. Gently guides her. 3-0. All over. Egle wins. Next match. Let's go. What else is there to say? Love Azra's positivity. Love that she was on the main stage. I'm wondering if there was some agreement during the sale that you have to have a Turkish athlete. Yeah. Because they just seem to be having Turkish athletes on every event. And that's it. Right. We'll have to wait and see what the next match was. What do you guys say? A screamer. Azra wins the hair battle at least. Yeah, I'm afraid would beat me. No problem. She'd beat me. Nah, no one would beat me. I'm the best. I am the best. Time for more coffee. Gotta grab me a beer. Get me a beer as well. Bearded beer guy. It's almost 5 in the morning here. And it's time for more coffee. When my wife wakes up, I'll have a bit of breakfast. Hopefully the girls sleep in and she gets a massive sleep. She was up at 2 o'clock in the morning eating. Being pregnant and kids not sleeping, it has your toll, that's for sure. But I love it. I love being a dad. I absolutely love it. So just waiting to see what the next match is. Egle's just having a chat. Oh, yeah, I'm with you. I think it's been really good production. Their only blip is they put the wrong name. They put the wrong name in the first match. They called Devon Andre and then fixed it. But besides that, everything seems to be crisp. The only thing that annoys me is like, quick match, let's go. Okay. Now, let's see what the next match is as they quickly show the replay. John and Ray having a chat. Look it on the screen there. Interesting stuff. It was just a quick, easy ass whooping. What else can you say? A quick, easy ass whooping. Whooping that ass. Whooping that ass. Yeah, production. Yeah, it's been really good. It's been really good. There's poor Azra. Damn. Okay. Oh, ad break. No, Rustam and Betkili. Rustam and Betkili, left arm. Who have you got? Who have you got? Wow. Rustam. Wow. I think Rustam might have him, but Betkili is solid. It's a matter of how recovered the right side of Rustam's body is. But Betkili, can he be Betkili by name? Betkili by nature, or one of the most exciting super match pullers on the planet win this one? What can Rustam Babayev hold out? I'm keen. I am keen. MG Blast, you've never seen these ones. Archdog, he used to be the champion. What happened to Rustam? He got injured against Paul Lynn, and then I think he got injured again on his comeback match. But remember, he ripped his pec at one stage. Ripped his pec. So here comes Rustam Babayev. Everyone just saying g'day to each other. Yeah, Rustam. Let's see what this man can do. Ho, ho, ho. And he's got those. What is that a condition? You know, when people shave their head and it looks like you can almost see their brain. That's a condition, isn't it? Just unlucky. I don't know. I think I've got a smooth back of the head. All righty. Rustam Babayev. Betkili Ayane. Betkili, former champion. Let's go. Oh, I'm starting to get a bit cold here. I've got a heater and a blanket. I probably should have turned them on. But now we're just trying to get it rocking and rolling. So here comes Betkili Ayane as the Georgian team. As they let Betkili just chill out because I'm sure David Samushi has got his match coming up soon. So going through. And triceps. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. When that. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah. It's frustrating. But anyway, let's have some fun. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone else is going well. This match is going to be a barn burner. Let's go, Rustam. But I hope you're doing well, triceps. Okay. Left arm banger. Betkili Ayane. Rustam Babayev. Rustam Day. Oh, I do, Dougie Miles. I ignore them. I've been doing this for years, and it hasn't changed. And that's right. Ever since I did the very first one and brought live commentary to arm wrestling. Whoa! Shit. That's a pin. That is a pin. That was lightning fast. Betkili went inside, baited Rustam, and then come out. So he dived in and realized that I'm going to hit his hand. I don't know what Rustam was complaining about. Elbow stayed on the table, got the start, got the pin. Wow. Archdog, yes. The Big Les show and the Mike Nolan show. Hilarious. Great start from the Samurai. No, the Morozov the Samurai. The Sharp Blade. The Sharp Blade. Rustam Babayev got smoked in that first one. Smoked. Betkili looking comfortable. Especially after that one. What can he do? I'm going to start giving people timeouts in a minute if they keep repeating the same question. And now, come off the back of the pad, Rustam. No, elbow fell first on Betkili. Oh, double elbow. Double elbow foul. Let's see. All right, hang on. I just got to fix something up. Just waiting for it all to catch up. And now, Betkili has just got all control here. All control, and now they go to the straps. They dived into a hook, and Betkili's like, should I try? Okay. So we'll get back to the match. Sorry, I was just chucking someone in a timeout. But Betkili going nuts. 1-0 up. We're into the strap. Both men had an elbow foul, but because they had it simultaneously, it was cancelled out. And Betkili now. Hey, look, sometimes the spamming works because you get a whole heap of comments and it helps the YouTube algorithm, but sometimes I just can't be bothered. And when you're tired. But I'm excited. Good card so far. And Betkili catches Rustam. And wow! That was a elbow foul. So Betkili flirting. So he's caught him. And then he was just looking at Rustam. And then Rustam made a drive and took him all the way. And I thought he pinned him. But there was an elbow foul first. Ready? Bang! Rustam getting on top of the hand. If he can keep his elbow on the pad, he might get a pin here. Great defensive stop here from Betkili. Rustam now trying to go outside. Hitting the bottom fingers, trying to rip it apart. Good attack there from Betkili. It's Rustam. He's holding on Betkili. Side and dive pressure. Rustam still somehow hanging on. It is all Betkili's favor. And a pin. Wow. Has gone nuts. 2-0 to Betkili on Ayane. Great round. It was a back and forth. And just out of nowhere, Betkili lost his hand but drove side. Yeah, where is it, this one? This is happening to other people in the chat. It might have something to do with airplay or something. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure why it's doing that. Make sure you take a photo and send it to East versus West, just so they can hopefully fix it or get your money back or something like that. So there you go. Great stuff there from Betkili to get the second pin. Man, it was close. It was a great attack. And then when Betkili changed it up to make Rustam go outside, that was a good switch up there from Betkili. And then it was side and dive and ended up getting the pin. So great work there from Betkili. So 2-0. Why is this a best of 7? It's a number 1 contender match. So it's a best of 7? Hey, before this round starts, hit that like button. Come on now. Help me out. Help me out. Oh, yeah, I wonder. So number 1 contender matches are best of 7 now, or is the graphic wrong? So I think one warning. Geez, Betkili starting his shoulder in real stride. Wow. Betkili, his shoulder is dived right in. Bang, good hit there. So Rustam trying to go outside. We've got an elbow foul. Elbow foul on Betkili. So is that 2 fouls? Or 1 foul? Looks like 1 foul. So back into the middle of the table now. Can Rustam bounce back? The fouls have just gone from the table. Let's see how it goes. And he dives on top of it again. Defensive hook now happening from Betkili. The hits were coming. 3-0. So Rustam kept hitting. And then it was a big dive in from Betkili. And I think they got the graphic wrong because Betkili's celebrating the match. There you go. There's help if you're getting that copyright thing. Oh. So what's happening? And they just... So I think it is a... Everyone's still on stage. You're all a bit confused. So it is a best of 7. So Rustam's put the challenge flag out. Okay. No challenge flag. So it is a best of 7. 3-0 Betkili. I wonder what, like a number 1 contender best of 7. Okay. So the guys thought it was a best of 5 like we all did. Somehow it's a best of 7. The bottom ref said a best of 7. And they go into the strap. And now it's gone back to 2-0. So the challenge was successful. The fuck is going on? And they've swapped sides. Oh, man, I am confused on this one. So they've changed it to 2-0 and a foul on Betkili. Interesting times at East versus West High. Wow, that was a very, very strange call. Very strange call. Nah, it's not. It's for a number 1 contender. Buffoonery. What a term. So now Rustam tries to go outside. Betkili trying to hold on a defensive hook. And Rustam's gone off the back of the pad for an elbow foul. I just like this word, buffoonery. I like that one. There you go. Happy birthday. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll show the broadcast. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'll just ruin my channel for all the hard work I've done over the years. Okay. Top roll there from Rustam. But now that's a better hold here from Betkili. Both men on 1 elbow foul. So just trying to tighten the squeeze here. A good hit from Rustam. Really trying to go side pressure and through the back of the fingers. Betkili now not sure where to go. Looks for the top roll and gets the pin. waited and tried to hit and came across on top. So now that's 3-0. Now is it best of 5 or best of 7? They're hugging like it's over. So I think they're all shaking hands. They're like, I don't know, 3-1. Where did that graphic come from? 3-0. It was 3-0. Betkili. So he gets another shot at the title. 3-0 over Rustam. I've got no idea what's going on. 3-0, 4-0. It doesn't matter. Betkili won. Going full Dolph Lundgren. If he dies, he dies. Yeah, got mixed up a bit. Betkili was a beast. Absolutely. Betkili was a beast. Just quickly, how many matches have been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches. So we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches. Okay, so there's 14 matches in total. That's going to help me out. 14 matches in total, 6 gone. 6 gone. Yeah, Madrago is pretty good. Rolled him up and smoked him. That's for sure. No point asking Betkili who he's going to call out next because he's the number 1 contender. Oh, my thumbs. I don't know why. They just hurt. So now we're not sure what the next match is because they've chopped and changed the bloody card around from us. So we just have to wait and see what the next match will be. All right. Fucking, what's this long-winded question for? Mate, just get on with it. Just get on with it. Right, Betkili just having a yarn. We'll get the translations and all that. 6 matches done. It's been pretty fun so far. Been pretty fun. The 3-0s are starting to creep in. 4 out of the 6 matches have been 3-0s, but some of them have been exciting 3-0s. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at the moment. And we'll have to see what happens next. Okay, replay. We just wait for the next match of the evening. So just going through the replays. There's there, John and Ray having a chat on the commentary. What's going on, George? I like this. Oh, 1984 baby like me. Come in, say good day to everyone. Sit back, enjoy. Have some fun. No, I reckon they'll do it in a week. I think they'll do it in a week. All righty. So how many people have voted? Hey, that's cool. I just read Matt Mask. Matt Mask. Here we go. Here we go. Well, it's German, isn't it? That's cool. Seinfeld's my favorite show. So that is very cool. That is very cool. Okay. Left arm match. Who have you got? Matt Mask, Aymeric Predines. Who have you got? What have you got? Here we go. The Wild Horse, Matt Mask, taking on the Frenchman. Ho, ho, ho. Predines. Ho, ho, ho. So, Matt Mask, someone who's on F-bomb count. Who's on the F-bomb count? How many F-bombs do you reckon Matt Mask will have? Let me know in the comments. Let me know how many F-bombs. Aymeric Predines, Matt Mask. 14, says George. We got our first one. Bro better not lose to a French dude. Matt's top roll is dangerous. What's the over-unders? I'm going 8. Over-under. 8. We got 9. 73. Mate, I speak all languages, Cole. I speak all languages. Okay, Matt's got his team out. Not sure if you're come on, mate. You don't need to wear a hood just because Matt's wearing a hood and Devon's wearing a hood. Come on now. Sure, Crowther, person behind Matt Mask, he's cool. None. He's a new man. I reckon he's already up to about 3. He's letting the explicits fly. We all love ourselves a bit of Matt Mask. Here we go. 20. That's pretty. You could be good. So let's get the F-bomb counts happening. Oh, we all love the Wild Horse. You can't hate him. You can't hate him. He's grouse. He's absolutely grouse. Oh, excuse me. All right. Get the Frenchman out. Aymeric. His first name sounds like American. Second name sounds like sardines. And he's French. Does the Bill Goldberg neck crank. And here he comes. Matt Mask and Aymeric are ready to go. Brilliant stuff there. Matt ready to fire. Let's see the stats. 105 kilos, 8 centimeter bigger bicep, bigger forearm as well by 3 centimeters. And got the same size wrists. Get in there. Who wins? Who wins this match? After this one will take us to the halfway mark, but the problem being all the rest are just about 7 round best of 7s. What have we got? 3-1, 3-0, 3-2, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. This is our halfway mark. Whoa, we're halfway there. Sean, I've got the link in the pay-per-view to buy it. How do I buy the pay-per-view? Link in the prescription? No. In the description. Party arm. Come on, Matt. Fuck. Okay. Now, you get more, like, if Predines smashes the first round, that's hard with the bets. It's hard with the bets for the F words. Because if Matt gets dominated round one, then he's just quiet for the rest of the match. But if he gets a pin here and takes that hand, he's gone low top roll for this one. Aymeric. He's going to try and counter the top roll. The way his hand's positioned, and it looks strong as well here. Oh, early start, Matt. Couldn't get it going. Don't walk away from the table. Hansen going the overs. E-Panda, I'd be so rich. Where's a free stream? When's the Devon match? I'd be rich if I got $1 for every time. And with 3 kids coming up, yes, I'd like to be rich. Okay, Aymeric, Matt Mask, round 1. Ooh, one morning on Matthew Maskington. The Wild Horse. The Wild Horse. Thank you all very much for joining us here. If you get a moment, you can hit that like button, help out the Aussie Arm Wrestler. Be the #1 live commentator in the world. Brought live commentary to arm wrestling. You're welcome. I love it. Here we go. Round #1. Matt again. Matt just not getting the timing right. So 2 warnings cost him a foul. So what's happening is he gets the hands closed. And I think they're saying don't move. So he's going. But when they close your thumbs and close your hands at a pace, you think same pace. And Matt's trying to time it, and it just didn't work. Oh, thought Matt was going to throw a punch. So 2 fouls. So an elbow foul on Matt Mask. So 1-0 to Aymeric. Just knocks the winds out of our sails, doesn't it? And the Europeans, they love getting wins on fouls. They love it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. 3 hours sleep, woke up at 1 a.m., started streaming at 1:30 a.m. It's almost 5:30 a.m. So round #2. We got a few more F-bombs. Thank you all for being on the F-bomb count. So Aymeric was trying to just take all the polish he needed to make sure he's got his breath back. So round #2. Thumbs are closed. Outside of straps here. Matt Mask hands closed. And Matt, early start, slip, strap, into the strap. There you go. So we shall apply the strap. This will be officially halfway. So then you could almost triple the time of what we've been going for. How long? So I started 90 minutes beforehand. So it's been going for 2 hours at the moment. So they're applying the strap. Time the lift now. Let's get this fucking match going. I want to see these 2 crazy cats go at it. I want to see a horse stamp his feet. I want to see a French dude put a fedora on and just batter Matt with a giant baguette. Let's go. Round #2. Bill Collins trying to get their hands straight and closed. Thumbs are closed. Hands are closed. Oh. I could bang my head on the table. We'll try again. So, thumbs are being closed. Hands are being closed. I think we're going to get all the F-bombs out. Round 2. Now there's the hit. Matt Mask inside tries it, but geez. Oh, they're going back and forth. They're ripping their arms off. How good's this? Devon stepping in. I can kick it in. Oh, it's on. It is on. Yes, the over's definitely in. Matt Mask wants a piece of him. Matt Mask screaming and shouting. How good was that? Ha ha ha. Going hammer and tongs, screaming and shouting at each other. Matt's ready to kill. Pradeen's probably too many. And I tell you, I think there was about 30 F-bombs in that. 2-0 to Aymeric Pradeen's. Matt Mask ready to kill after that one. Wow. So shoved him. It was the rip afterwards getting the pin. He was happy because what happened, Aymeric turned to the crowd and went to wave like, I just won. But they were strapped up and he's on the wrong side of the table. So he's pulled Matt and won after pinning him. So then it just fucking all kicked off. Oh, there you go. So Matt 2-0 down. Can he lift? Can he lift? Let's see how it goes. We have a look now, Matt Mask. That was awesome. I love a bit of argy-bargy. Bit of fucking, let's have a crack. Let's, let's get on with it. You guys are wicked. Some really good things. Some really good comments in there. But at the moment, Aymeric is up 2-0. Here we go. Ready, bang, and they go to the strap. Fun times here. That was so good. That was so good. Man, 6,000 votes. That's unbelievable. As Levan looks on and he says, hey, that's just calm down. Let's see how this one goes. They're all strapped together. What can the Tour de France do? Can he knock over this Canadian horse that literally just went wild? Aymeric showing he's a bit too strong at the moment. Both men with a warning. Aymeric. Matt Mask. Bang! Aymeric now screaming at him. They've gone into a hook. And it's all over. 3-0. Testosterone pouring everywhere. Matt not happy. But Pradeen's shit last name. 3-0. Sounds like sardines. Beats Matt Mask. 7 matches down. Silly Billyism. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. 3-0. Jeez. Matt, come on. The baguette too strong. We need a horse in there. Dang it. Good sportsmanship. Yeah, afterwards it's all fine. Glorious. Dang it. All right. So it's some sort of right arm match because they're changing it on the table. But the Frenchman Too big, too strong for that one. Over Matt. But we'll have to see what go again. What rolls in and what happens next. Just quickly having a look for a few things as we get some long-winded questions and we roll on. Okay. So, is Australia East versus West? Well, we live a Western lifestyle, so we declare ourselves West. But it depends how you look at the earth. Just reading some of your comments. So far, the prelims have been better. Yeah. Yeah, you and everyone should hit that like button. No. Because a lot of people tune in for my commentary. So no. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Someone asked me that earlier. Yeah, that and what's it called? The Mike Nolan Show. Hilarious. So very rarely worrying about asking Europeans who they want next. Oh, whoever East versus West give me. Okay. We're all starting to pile in here. Well, thank everyone. So we'll see what match happens next. Let's see how we go. Video package. No, replay first. We are halfway there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches done, and the prelims are outlasting the main events at the moment. The prelims were smashing it, and then as soon as the event started, it's like, hey, cool, we've got your money. Now we're just going to have a whole heap of 3-0s. No, he lives about a 2-hour flight above me. So no. Hey, Billy Boys Plays. Hope you've been doing well. It has been a hot minute. Hope you're going well. Okay, right arm world title match coming up. Ayane Takanaka and Melik Sahin. I can do a recap after this one. Family's going good, Billy Boys. We're expecting our 3rd little girl come September. So we're up and about. So this is actually a best of 7 because it's for the right arm East versus West world title. And if you weren't aware, Dimitrina Petrova was the champion. And she just went, nah, there you go. So, don't you love it when you say something and then someone asks you a question of something you've already just said? Don't you just love that? Don't you love it? But let's go. Yeah, thank you very much, Billy Boy. Thank you very much. I think Takanaka wins this one. Let's say you. Gennady tried to start a rival company and it was terrible. Didn't work and fell through. So kind of burn his bridges with the East versus West at the moment. Takanaka's got it. She's a boost. Cole Gray wants to marry her. Ayane-san, go. Both these ladies look awesome. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, due in September. So after years of infertility, digging it, then my wife riddled with cancer. She destroys that. She wins. We're told we never have kids. And now we're about to have our third girl. So we're pumped. So thank you very much, digging it. And now, Ayane Takanaka, the Japanese superstar and a bit of a cult hero. Or a cult, as in Cole Gray hero, eh? A cult hero. And she comes to the table. From the land of the rising sun, Takanaka is ready to go. I rate the Japanese flag. I don't know why. I just rate it. It's just a red dot. Yeah, thank you, everyone, for saying congratulations. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So let's see. Both 60 kilos. Melik with a 3 centimeter bigger bicep and forearm and 1 centimeter bigger wrist and slightly taller by 2 centimeters. Basically even Stevens here. Yeah, thank you all for saying some nice things. Okay. Round number 1. So Melik is on your left of screen. Takanaka on the right. Ayane, bit of a fan favorite here. And we get ourselves into a referee's grip. Both women ready to hang and or bang on the table. The jaw jackin's over. It's time for the wrist cracking. Time to launch this one into the stratosphere. East versus West world title up for grabs. And we get ourselves a little bit of an early start. One warning for Melik. So here we go. Our first of 4 title matches. That's an early start. Second warning, 1 foul. Jumping the gun there, just pulling triggers. There you go. We've got a match on our hands here. This Melik, you got to be careful. That's another warning. Another warning. So, still yet to see any of the action. Here we go. No, both went in early. Oh, the tension's building. Ready? Bang! Takanaka takes the hand easy. And we might go to the straps here. Oh, is that a pin? No, into the straps. Ended up taking the hands. I did laugh at that, Cole. Focus, baby, focus. But Takanaka's showing enough for me. It was close in a losing position. Digging it. It was very close. Very close into a losing position. Yeah, I hate the don't move. I hate the don't move. Just close their hands and just say go. And just say go. Say now, apply the strap. Takanaka looking really good. So we are rolling. So we're starting to get down. What have we got? 7 matches left including this one. So we're still in the... Did they just swap sides? They've swapped sides. What did I miss? They swapped sides for a strap. One foul, one warning, but they've swapped sides. Takanaga takes control of the hand. Goes bang. 1-0 to Ayane Takanaka. Did they switch sides? Either way, she wins 1-0. Interesting stuff there. 1-0. Right, I'll quickly go through the results while they're doing this one. Devon Borman beat Andrei Nikonenko 3-1. Alexei Zavrashvili won 3-0 against Samson. Zurab beat Mayan Shutengas after being 2-0 down. He wins that 3-2. Rickard Borman 3-0 over Laz Rabakin. Egle 3-0 over Azra. Betkili 3-0 over Rustam Babayev. And Aymeric beat Matt Mask 3-0. And now we're into this one. 1-0. Thank you for the clarification. Odd. Takanaka is one strong woman. Whoa, I thought that was a pin outside of the strap. So she's just hitting the hand. So Takanaka's hitting the hand. She's taking it. They've slipped to the strap. She's got a top roll. She's got to nail it. And then we can get through our first title match. And Takanaka is the champ. Here we go. Strap being applied. We just need to get this one going. So Melik is trying to dive into the hook. It doesn't happen because Takanaka's back pressure and her initial hit is taking everything and really just smashing that pronator. So here we go. Melik dives in. She went to dive in for a flop press. Couldn't tack it. Fucking hell. Oh, I might turn the chat off in a minute. 2-0. Takanaka smashing it. Wow. Melik's dropped to the ground here. Oh, no. She was just tired. Okay. So she's not sure what's going on here, but look at that. 2-0. Not a good day for the Turkish athletes. They're just getting rolled up and smoked at the moment. But Takanaka has just gone bang, 2-0. Oh, round number 3 coming up as we've hit the halfway mark. 7 matches done. 7 to go. So looking the goods. Yevgeny Prudnik in the crowd. Please don't sing, Yevgeny. These events go long enough. We don't need you to belt anything out. Okay. So 2-0. Referee putting the strap. Let's see how this one goes. So now, just going to double check a couple of things. So round number 3, both in the strap and Takanaka. Oh, dived in, elbow foul. Elbow foul to Melik. So elbow foul to Melik. But Takanaka looking to be in control at the moment. Now there's the dive. Taking full hand control. It's over. 3-0. Like I said earlier, it's a short drive to a crash landing. 3-0 Ayane Takanaka. They're just trying to get it through this one. I think I've only got one wrong today, my predictions. Although still been fun, but 3-0. Oh, it's hard booking matches. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, and now about to be 4-0. Actually, I'm going the early crow. I'm going to write it down. Ayane 4-0. Ayane 4-0 over Melik. So, strap being applied for what could quite possibly be the final match of the day. I mean, the final round of the match. Man, I need to get some sleep. But we got to rise to the occasion, you dead set legends. Here we go. Round number 4. As we're just getting ready to get this one. And Takanaka is just holding, nods her head to the crowd, says, Cole Gray, I love you. She is your East versus West champion. Bang! Beautiful stuff there. My man, says Jake, do you know if you're ahead or a delay from the live event? Well, I can't be ahead of the live event. I'm just with the live event. I'm trying to sync up. I've got them hugging on screen. Melik just kissed Ayane. Ayane looks like she's about to cry. She is the world champion. She's just hugged. You can sink into that one, my man. Geez, Cole Gray really defending his wife there. So dominant. So far, I've got one wrong. Banzai. She's a beast, man. Takanaka in complete control. I do need more coffee, but my wife is asleep. Devon will be Devon, but he won't be over the top. He won't be over the top. Sarah Backman there. Jeez. Sarah, look at those biceps. Bloody hell. Hey, thanks for coming on board, Camster. Thanks for coming on board. Okay. Just saying, I just got to double check if there's. Just double check if there's any spamming. Cool. I don't have many rules. If you're new to the channel, don't spam. Capital letters don't help either. Just enjoy yourself. Have some fun. As Takanaka is the winner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches down. 8 matches down. If you ask ChatGPT who's won. Brilliant. So Ayane, very happy. She gets the chocolates and the title. And we're all having a bit of fun here. So I reckon, do I still have battery on my phone? I do. Just. Okay. That's done. That's done. Oh, we're into the heavy hitting matches. The heavy hitting matches. Now, they keep changing the order, but if I'm guessing, I reckon it's Morozov and Muratov next. If I'm guessing. Well, you're not a complete stranger. You're not a complete stranger. Just you've come in, so you're somebody. Have fun. G'day. Stop using capital letters and spamming people, please. Okay. Oh, okay. It is. It's Morozov. It's Muratov. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Bang. Left arm. Super heavyweight. Finally, the 50K cash man, Alizhan Muratov, is coming on board. We've got the Terminator, the man that tried to fly the flag quick for the Yengen train, and then realized that he was being a dick and realized it's probably more fun to arm wrestle. Get your predictions in. Hit the like button. Get your predictions in. Is it Alizhan? Is it Archer Morozov? Here we go. This match is going to be cool. First time on the table for a very long time for Archer Morozov. I think January last year, he pulled Vitali and ripped his left arm apart, trying to be the number one in the world. Here we go. Very, very interesting. Let's get this match going. Let's get this match going. Oh, come on. Just fucking introduce them. We'll just wait. Let's get away. Okay, first athlete coming to the table. Alizhan. Coming in the hot gear. Who is the king of Kazakhstan? Alizhan Muratov. A lot of people love the way this guy goes. As we're hanging and banging, having a lot of fun. He's looking big. He's looking strong. So it's a matter of what sort of form Archer Morozov comes in. Who's the number one left arm puller in the country of Kazakhstan? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, we'll have to wait and see. But let's go. Let's get strong. Let's get real strong. Oh, best of five. Can't believe it's only a best of five. And everyone's getting their predictions in, and I love it. I love it. Because it means we're getting closer. And here comes the Terminator, Archer Morozov. He's got the glasses on. His face looks like it's going to swell over its own eyes. He's got the big beard happening. He's always smiling. He's always like a kind of young man, Archer Morozov. All the time I've been hanging out with him, he's been really good. Let's go. All right, I need a break from the comments, guys. I'm just going to watch this match and call it for you. The repetitive nature gets to me. Okay, so, wow, 108 kilos to 142 kilos. 11 centimeter difference in the bicep. Shit. Okay. Muratov. Morozov are starting on the left. We'll have buckle side. Muratov on the right. Let's go. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. We've been wanting Alizhan to come back for a very long time, and it's finally happening here. While you all smash that like button. Wow. Morozov hits. And Alizhan holds and takes the hand. Ooh. Into the strap, round one. If you're catching Morozov, this is different. Yes, good work, Megatron. Good work. Definitely have two Titans. So, get excited. Get excited for this one. Come on, Captain Bill Collins. I haven't shut off the chat, bearded guy. I just stopped reading it for a bit. I haven't shut off the chat. I'm just sick of the say, who won this match? Who won this match? Like, when's this match? So I just listen to the match that's on now, which is a really good one. As I say, once every event, 2 sticks of dynamite ready to go bang. And this is what we want. It is Morozov. Whoa! Alizhan, Muratov, court, cup, kill. Shit. That was quick. Caught him in a cup and then just went whack. Speed kills. Right. I'm putting my seatbelt on because I got to be careful when Muratov is on there. He just caught Morozov. Bam. And just went whack. Quick, fast, strong. Wow. But I've seen this before. Hey, what up, Greg Davis? Wow. Hey, if you can, please all hit the like button because we've just cracked the 1,000 live. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can Morozov bounce back? We know he's been in some battles where he's been like 2-0 down and come back and won. So don't count him out yet. He's stumped the wrist. He's going to try and get to the strap. Oh, cup from Morozov. Pin from Muratov. Cupped him. Morozov tries to get out, and Muratov just cupped him and just went crash bang. He looks at Morozov and goes, you can't put a party hat on a horse and call it a unicorn. Bring some heat. Bring some heat. As Muratov is just unbelievable outside of straps. This is unbelievable. Vitaly Laletin, take notice. Take notice. I know you're busy, but this is unbelievable at the moment. And who would have thought Alizhan and Morozov would be the quickest match on the card? Round 3 is over. Buried him. I literally just pictured a shovel like that. Muratov. Wow. Now they can, what are they doing now? Nah, that's it. Alizhan Muratov, you absolute beast. Now, I don't want Morozov to come out and say that he wasn't fully ready to go. I don't want that. What do you guys say? Chicken Little for the win. Expected. Ha, 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 ha. Give him the title shot. Flash pin. Oh, my God. Ready, bang. Mate, that was almost one of the quickest matches in history. Are you kidding? Mate, I thought I could beat Morozov. It's just so good. Ridiculously strong. Disgraceful. He's insane, says the chat. Can't scroll too far back. What else are we all saying quickly before the next match? It probably was. That is unreal. So good. Have you guys all hit the like button? We've got a bit of time up our sleeve now. If you could just do me that solid while Alizhan probably calls out Vitali. Maybe that's going to be the next match. Or is it Makarov Mindigus? So we've had that match. We've just had that match. So I reckon it's going to be Makarov and Minda. I'd really appreciate it if we could somehow bust this up to 1,000 likes real quick, because that's going to make our main event sexy. This is unreal. Unreal. That was so impressive. The post-match interview has gone longer than the match. Wow. 72% out of 7,500 of you believe that Devon beats Vitali. Give him 50K. They want Vitali, man. It was so quick. I'm shocked how easily he did it. How easily. Ooh. And yeah, like 30 kilos lighter. I'm stunned. Easy day. What else have we got? Give him Vitali. Morozov gets paid by the hour. Muratov gets paid by the job. That wasn't even fair. Dadakyan next. Yeah, they were jaw-jacking a bit online. What else have we got? What else? Hey, what up? Worldwide. 50K in 2 minutes. Oh! Our man's back. Oh, I love this guy on the ads. He's so cool. I want this guy to come on my show. Can someone find out who he is so he can come on the show? Wow. He's so cool. Yeah, I think any athlete's last name, chuck it in, or Benji. Put in Benji. I keep forgetting Benji. There you go. Man, I'm way behind in your comments. I'll scroll down a bit. Well, that's up to the people. That's up to you people to go in and ask. That advert was the best. That was so good. So good. I don't know where he's from, but he's awesome. Okay, well, I think caught up. So this is what I think the next match will be. This is what I think the next match will be. Oh, big yawn. Sorry. So now, I don't want to take anything from Morozov. Everybody, but I want to know if Morozov was 100%, because he was very injured. And then he didn't want the match. He said he only took the match with Devon for like, oh, yeah, I need money. We'll go there. But, yeah. I am worried. I'll tell you that, I don't know if any of you watching this coffee ad, they use an AI woman drinking coffee and then a very cheesy let's cheer. I'll be watching WrestleMania Megatron. I'll definitely be watching WrestleMania. This will still be going, I think, when WrestleMania starts. Brings back great memories of being there last year. Scott Steiner shaving my head, being there in a private booth, hanging out with Rick Steiner, Ron Simmons, meeting Ric Flair, Steve Austin. It was just brilliant. Gold Star Coffee. I need a coffee. Coffee and Vegemite on toast. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 matches down. We are getting closer and closer and closer to the Devon Vitali match. Now, very interesting to see an AI. That's no. Is that AI? Oh, I'm not too sure. This German ad. Looked AI to start with, but I think it came good in the end. Okay. Quick recap. I'll give you a quick recap of everything. Duvan Bornman beat Andrei Nikonenko 3-1. Alexei Zavrashvili beat Samson 3-0. Zurab Tabvaridze beats Mayan 3-2. Rickard Bornman beat Lazar Barkin 3-0. Egle defeated Azra 3-0. Betkili beat Rustam 3-0. Aymeric defeated Matt Mask 3-0. Ayane Takanaka won 4-0 in one of the quickest title matches ever. And then in one of the quickest matches ever, Alizhan Morozov defeated Artyom Morozov. Okay. Yeah, got pinned down by Rick Steiner and Ron Simmons. I was having dinner with him, thanks to Tim Talmadge, and then worked with Scott Steiner and Rick Steiner all weekend. Held himself stuff. Met you name a wrestler, Uncle John and I probably met them. You know, hanging out with Arn Anderson, Jim Ross. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, what else have we got? Everyone's more just having a chat with each other, which is good because we're getting pumped. We're getting pumped as we're now. Oh, Ray's got his own. Coach Ray, he's got his own ad. Or is that for Titan Grip? Is that Ray's Arm Wrestling Academy? There you go. Good on you, Ray. As you're all you've got that time, all 800 of you, to get out, vote on the Devon match. Then all hit that like button as we get into a break. Okay. Next match on the card coming up. They just make it very dark for the person on stage, don't they? So, is it Makarov and Minda? Let's see. Oh, thank you, Cole. Am I still welcome at East versus West? Oh, one of the owners doesn't really like me. One of the new owners. But that's okay. That's okay. I sometimes open my mouth too much. Talk too much. But we'll have to wait and see. Okay. Oh. Just got it. Just changing everything. Oh, that's very nice of you, mate. That's very nice of you. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Okay, it is. It's Minda. It's Makarov. The fake match versus Engen. Artur Makarov. But he's the champ. He's got that big 5 arm. It's massive, and he's got like that gap there. There's just something with that arm. But Minda, boy, oh boy. Can he start going? Thank you all. Bobby Baxter loves Aussie ArmWrestler. Thank you very much. They do, Cole. And I'll never bow down to someone. I'll never bow down. I want Minda to win this one purely because of that alleged fake match. I saw some of it and I was like, what's the point? I'm going to say allegedly for legal reasons, probably. I don't know. I can have an opinion. And sometimes I have too much of an opinion. That's nice, Cole, that you want to see me. Megatron, that you want to see me announce. I prefer commentating. I prefer commentating than announcing, if truth be told. But I like doing it all, but I prefer commentating. So here comes Minda with an entourage of about 400 people. He's bringing everyone to the stage. Jeez, I might even see Megatron there or Cole Gray there or Mr. Green. He might be there in this entourage of Minda. Interesting stuff. Oh, cheers, Rice Cup Roll. Appreciate it. All right, just having a quick look at all your comments before we get into this one. How good. Nah, thank you all for the kind words. The fun fact, I've never been in an East versus West. I was always at king of the table. It was more my style. Here we go. Get Makarov to the table. I don't know if I'll get back on the table, Jay Weezy. I'll quickly answer this one. I haven't trained in over a year now. I just don't have time. I choose my time differently. I do a lot of commentary. I've got 2 girls, 3 and 2, and for a good portion of their life, I was away chasing this dream. And it was great, flying all over the world, commentating at the best events, becoming friends with the best arm wrestlers in the world. It was amazing. You know what's better? Being a dad. Being there for your little girls, and you get home because like I'll spend the day commentating somewhere. I'll do voiceovers here in the studio, and then I just go out there and they're like, Daddy, and they run to me and cuddle, and they don't have to say, Daddy's on a plane, when's Daddy coming home, and talking to him for 30 seconds a day. So I chose time to be a good dad and a good commentator, and so that took up my time. So I gave up training for arm wrestling. I didn't want to take gear. I didn't want to do any of that. So I thought, well, what's the point? If you're not training to advance into the sport, then do something else. Okay. Just scrolling down. That's right. That's right. Thank you all. Yeah, it's great fun. You know it. I know it. 100%. And I'll choose that every day. But more importantly, I made sure that my little love for my family doesn't miss the fact that we're into round 1 of the second title match. Both false start. Fuck off this don't move. It's such a power shit thing. And they both went early and they both wanted the straps, just going to the strap, in my opinion. Minder, Makarov. Who wins? Let's go. Just put him in the strap. They've both gone early twice. Anyway. Jump the gun. But I think Minder's got a warning there. So what can the Silver Streaks do? So now we're into the straps. Both men wanted the straps. We've got the straps. Makarov has just gone good. And Makarov's really good at just holding tight in here and just being able to bury it. Minder's good at somehow just changing from a defensive position and getting the wins. So I'm very keen to see how this one goes. I want Minder to win. But let's see what you guys say. And let's see what you guys think. And thank you all. Hey, wow, 762 likes. Thanks heaps, guys. And over 8,000 votes for the main event. Insane in the membrane. So good. And now they're fighting for a grip. Minder likes to go shoulder back out there. Likes to just hit there and hold and hit him easy. Makarov likes to pull in tight. Both go on the early crow. Both go on the early crow again. Both go. How does Minder get the warning? Well, that's a foul on Minder. That's 2 warnings. They both just went, false start, false start, false start. All right, let's see the next one. It's time for the moment. Hey, Robert Kelly, how you going, buddy? Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're enjoying life. These dead set enemies of the sport. Should have worn my enemy of the sport shirt. Here we go. Round number 1, second title match. 1 foul, 1 warning on Minder. 1 foul, 1 warning on Minder. Now we've started. Makarov got the jump. Very, very dominant there. Very dominant. Minder missed the start. Makarov gets it. Bang. And just like that. And just like that, the first round is done. Minder missed the start. Makarov gets the job done. Just ripped at it. Yeah, just dives in really tight. Shoulder containment and just able to keep it in. And then it's just a drive down. The thing I'm going to hate is if Makarov wins, you know what's going to happen. The person he lost to in a fake match, who actually thought people were paid to hate him. Okay. Round 2, Makarov. Just dominant in that first one. Here we go. Straight into the strap. straight into the strap. So now all matches start into the strap. We're just waiting now so they get that going. Captain Bill Collins. I like Bill. He's got a beautiful family, Bill. They've had many of breakfasts with Bill. What is it about Babenko that they just keep showing him? As in, they did it in the Devon Vitali match last time. They just kept putting the camera on him looking. Just let the man look. Wow, Makarov. He's a bit of a kryptonite, it looks like, for Minder. And I'll tell you why if this round goes the way it does. And good side pressure there from Makarov. Somehow Minder just holding on. Right, and I'll tell you why. What I think the difference is at the moment. Minder likes to hit top roll outside, but he starts so far back, well, further back, in my opinion. So what happens is like Makarov's like, you're giving me a head start because he dives in like this and keeps everything tight. So when you start out there, you're kind of giving an inside puller a head start. Minder needs to start close and then drive back to get to his spot. But by already starting slightly separated, it's giving Makarov the advantage. And hence, why Makarov is up 2-0. Oh, that's very nice of you, Andy. It's very nice. You've been a member for about 1 billion years, but that's very nice of you for that one. No, I appreciate it, mate. So at the moment, we got the prelims going and we're all pumped. And since then, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 4-0, 3-0. And at the moment, 2-0. But yes, that is why I think Makarov is a bit of kryptonite for Minder at the moment. So let's go. So round at number 3 as they fight for a grip. So Minder dives his shoulder in and then needs to stay close. Referee's grip. So what have we got? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So what other matches have we got left? I feel like I'm missing one. I'll have a look at my list in a minute. Okay, here we go. Round 3. Minder gets into a better spot now because his shoulder's a bit closer. But that's a great drive from Makarov. But somehow now Minder, is he holding? No, elbow foul. So 1 foul. Minder's shoulder was much closer. He must have an earpiece to this live stream. So the matches we've got left. David Samushia and the Manifesta, Dave Chaffee, Ivan Matyashenko, Leonidas and Brian, and then, of course, Devon and Vitali after this one. I'd be rich. Do that. I'd be rich. I'd be mega rich. So 4 matches after this one. The next one will be Samushia and the Manifesta. Ironically, more people were watching during the left arm match of Devon and Vitali. So here we go. 1 foul on Makarov. We're still into round number 3. 2-0 to Minder. Bang! Good dive inside there from Makarov, really putting the pressure. But Minda, now he's outside of his shoulder, but somehow is containing that hand. Makarov near the pad. He's just easing his way into a control for Makarov. It's a matter of keeping his elbow on the table now. Strong hit. Pow! 3-0. 3-0. Wow. No one in Australia drinks Foster's. No one drinks it. Unreal. 3-0. So this guy's got 1,000 on Samushia on arm bet. Has anyone else had a bet on a match like this guy? There you go. Devon won the match. Devon won the match. Hasn't happened yet. Kangaroos are real, and I do love VB. VB's nice. VB is delicious. So 3-0 in this one in a best of 7. What can Minda do? Or is Makarov just too good at the moment? Because he's looking that at this stage. And once again, it's looking like another shutout. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 4-0, 3-0. And, hey, look, booking matches is hard. Cole Gray, I will take that bet. No one in Australia drinks Foster's. I will take that bet. So, what's going on? Thanks for jumping in the chat. Hit the like button if you're here. Hit the like button. I like to answer questions with my regulars, but if you're new to the channel, just enjoy the show. Here we go. Round number 4. Will it be a clean sweep? Early start. One warning for Minda. Just can't get in there. Just can't find rhythm at the moment. Minda dives in. He's lost all control here, Minda. And Makarov is an inch away from the pad. And he retains the championship. Dives right inside and holds him here. And then comes and dominates and gets in there and goes whack. And Makarov is your Le Champion as he wins 4-0 over Minda. Good win. So I think the next match will be Samushia and the Manifesta. There you go. Right. But Foster's Australian beer, is this misrepresentation? It is. It is. I see Foster's overseas, but you hardly see it here in Australia. Makarov is the champ. He wins. What else are you saying? He's done it twice at EVW now. He's done it twice. Minda's not overrated. He's just the second best in his division. Makarov's just too good for him. What else have we got? Oh, thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Oh, it's delicious, mate. Absolutely delicious. Carlton Draft's a good beer as well. And I love tap beer. And I want tap beer now, even though it's 6:30 in the morning. Brekkie time. Okay. Still got a while to the main event, but I want to check the votes. 8,600 votes. And we're almost at 1,000 likes. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. If I go... I'm just trying something. I've started a goal, I think. I've started a goal. Oh, geez, mate. I don't know about that. Okay. Morozov won. Yeah, Tappy way better. Minna's a great arm wrestler. Brian still looks bad on the table. I can smell a manifestation coming. What else have we got? Rejected a call for your missus to stay here. Man, come on now. Chicago in the house. Well, right before the main event, we're going to get where everyone's from. I mean, you're more than welcome to tell me now, but I'm going to find out where everybody in this section is from right before this one. Time to go against David Samushia. Like, Samushia is just like elite. He's just so good. Whether it's fouls, complaining, or just being superior. Now, would I like the manifesta to belt one out? Absolutely. Wonder if Makarov talks about his match with Engen on the thing. Makarov was supposed to pull at GVW. I think he was supposed to pull Alexei. I think he did. Did he? But I do wonder if he mentions anything about it or if he just goes, I'm the best. Give me anyone and everyone. Does anyone know what he says? Let's have a look. So this is the match we'll be up to. You're all just having a bit of fun. Ernest Tucker wants the manifesto to win. Samushia should never be champion. Nerda let Arkona beat him. Technically, your reign ended 5 times before, but shit's rigged. I am yawning, mate. It's not because of the event. Well, one, they go for too long, but I was commentating footy all day yesterday, and then I came home and watched footy. I went to bed at about 10-ish. Woke up at 1 o'clock to start this stream at 1:30 in the morning, and it's now 6:30 in the morning. So it's just been going on about 5 hours. So I am a little bit tired, not going to lie. Makarov is the champion. So this should be your next match. So that'll be good. So you got that match. Then you've got Dave v. Ivan Matyashenko. Then you've got Brian and Leonidas. And then you've got Devon. So the rest of you can shut up. So have Ray and John Brasink been commentating the whole event? So, like, what was the... Has Erdemis jumped in the commentary box? And Levan, like... So what monetary value is it bringing Levan and Erdemis over if you don't use them? Isn't that a waste of money? Auden was on the prelim. Oh, because Auden's got a match. But Auden has got a match in Germany next weekend for Arm Havoc. So that's why he's there. Here we go. Manifesta Samushia. Has he defended it for the 11th time? I always keep thinking they count the time he won. Oh, for the meet and greet. Okay. So some people are like, yep, I'm going to be there for Hermes. Awesome. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Thank you. I forgot about the meet and greet. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. Come on, Ray. Let John talk. Right. Next match. Let's go. The Manifesta. The Manifesta. Ho, 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 ho. And that's, I know that, Jason, but I keep thinking they keep counting it. Yeah, I suppose play doesn't cost that much. Yeah, but an appearance fee, you got to feed him, got to put him in a hotel as well. But that's, hey, if they get that, if they get that, you know, get paid. You'd be silly if they're like, hey, do you just want to come over and hang out? We'll give you a bag of cash. Yeah, be silly. Right. Here he comes. The Manifesta. He's just itching to go. Alexander Manifesta. Talionetnik. We'll just call him the Manifesta. Here we go. It's time. Manifesta taking on the champ of champs. I hope you have fun, Billy boys, at the comedy night. We've got a comedy festival here in Australia at the moment. So it's time for Davit Samushia to come. 10 matches down, 4 to go, including this one. So we're getting a bit long in the tooth. 3.5 hours already for an event. 3.5? Yeah. We all know how I feel about these long events. Can Manifesta knock the man off the perch? Can he beat the Georgian? Can he smash him to bits? Can the Ukrainian get a win like Oleg Petrenko? Let us know. Let us know. And here comes. He's not wearing the belt. Oh, okay. Zurab's carrying it. Okay. Bit different, like it. But here comes Samushia. She's bloke in the white t-shirt thought he was the main character. He was going to walk in front of him. How's that guy at the press conference yesterday? He was funny in the white polo. Just stood there and thought he was the man. So, Davit Samushia and the Manifesta. It's time to rock and roll. If you get a chance, hit that like button. Bigger forearm to Manifesta. Bigger bicep to Samushia. Bigger wrist to Samushia. All by centimeters. The Manifesta dropped about 11 kilos for this match. So has he bulked up enough in time? Yeah, he got down, somehow got down to 85 kilos. Dropped a ton of it. An absolute shit ton of weight. So, Manifesta on the left. Samushia on the right. Game on. Here we go. The Manifesta looking to take on the man, Samushia. Best of 7. Title matchup. Samushia looking comfortable. Manifesta just we'll go into the rest grip. I just find it odd that they allow him to fight for a grip. I've very rarely ever seen in the sport of arm wrestling people agree to a set grip. Bang! Into a hook. Manifesta with the drive. Almost gets the pin. And he has. That's a pin. That's 2 pins. 1 elbow foul. Who the fuck is this ref? All right, I want to see the replay because I was looking at the hands and he had him pinned. But it's a different angle from that other side. He had him pinned. Oh, you won't show us the replay. And that was below the pin pad. But all right, we'll go again. That was a great start. Great start from Samushia. Great start from Manifesta. We'll try and go. We'll try and go again. So it's 1 elbow foul and 1 warning on the Manifesta. I think it was an elbow foul. Didn't see it, but strong start from Manifesta. Now he's just dominated. That's a pin. Double elbow foul. Where? Where was that? So apparently a double elbow foul. Man. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, I'm not. So now they're going to the strap. Can someone help my man out here, Dubstep? Because I know this has happened to a few people. I know it's happened to a few people. Man. All right, smash that like button. And let's see if we can get Manifesta a pin on the board after a strong start. Odd. All right, let's not keep spamming the chat, please, guys. Just keep it arm wrestling. Let's keep it fun. All right, you'll do. I'll let me chat catch up. You can have some time out. So we get slowly to 1,000. Wow, the Manifesta. It's got to be a pin. It is 1-0. The Manifesta. $1-0. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good start. He dropped, 10, 11 kilos for this one. And those that follow the show know I'm not a big fan of that, but he made weight. That's the rules. Same with people that hate the King's move. It's just in the rules. But his drive and attack, and he's 1-0 up against David Samushia. So here we go. Just trying to read some of your comments. So 1-0 to the Manifesta. David Samushia always having problem with heavier opponents. Paul Lynn, the only one to beat him. Now, if Manifesta's weighing around the same as Paul Lynn, then it's a big, big surprise. So 1-0. Here we go. Bang! Manifesta. 2-0. He is just cupping and dragging and rolling over this man. He is 2-0 up. He has manifested this out of the wazoo. Great stuff. Just domination over Samushia at this stage. Don't count the champ out just yet. But what a great start. What a great start for the Manifesta. Could he become the 85 kilo champ? So then he's got two things to do. Does the Manifesta just do those giant weight cuts every title defense? Or does he try and stay around? It is 6:40 a.m. in Australia. Yeah, a lot of 3-0s at the moment. It's hard booking super matches because if you're just 0.5% better, then you just hit that lane every time. Here we go. Slip into the strap. Now, they're all going to the strap now, I believe. That's been twice, isn't it? It's technically 4-0 now. But all right, continue. It was funny. A lot of people writing off Manifesta at the start, and then all of a sudden, everyone writes off Samushia. We quickly forget. So strap being applied. Manifesta. 2-0 up. Can he keep his composure to sort this one? He's deep in Samushia's hand. Samushia looking to go inside. Bring Tim Talmadge back to ref. He is smashing Samushia. Smashing him. Whenever Manifesta is just pinning him, they're just going, oh, you're not double fair. I want to watch the match, but I'm not seeing where Manifesta misses. Here we go. So both early start. Struggling to get this one going. Ready. Oh, they can't get in there. But thank you all for joining us here and thank you all for bolstering the channel. Let's see if we can get a match. Manifesta. That's a pin. 3-0. 3-0 to the Manifesta. Wow. Pin. 3-0 money. Say pin. 8-0. Manifesta needs to go up to 85. Fist bump. Best of 7. He's got 1 to go. He may be a bit quick, that power surge. Well, Samushia, the reason why I was leaning towards Manifesta in my predictions, not that I've got it right, but the only losses Samushia had was to a 95 kilo person in Paul Lin. And Manifesta dropped so much weight for this one. So he's technically a heavier guy. But never in my wild life did I think he would just flog him this easy. And I wonder if the Manifesta wins, I wonder if he just complains, oh, no, my throat. Oh, I can't talk, bro. Oh, I can't talk. But we'll have to wait and see. Can Samushia? Can Samushia come in and go bang and bring this one back? You're 3-0 down. This is what being a champion is all about. Thanks, Phil. I was just about to do that. So here we go. 1 round left for Samushia. And that is it. Wow. He is the 85 kilo East versus West champion in an absolute slaughter of David Samushia. Wow. The Manifesta has gone 4-0. Put the sunnies on. Don't do a post-match interview. Get your champion and just go beautiful. Wow. Wow. That is something else. Just unbelievable. Just what the floor with him. Manifesta, get in there. And now your next match should be the 115 kilo. John Brzezinski coming and giving him the title. I wonder if the Manifesta will say anything. So he gets his belt. Johnny Brzezinski presenting it to him. Oh my God. Why are people making up fake things just to say fucking stupid thing? Bot accounts. The Manifesta. I got Devon right. I got Alexi right. I got Zurab right. But I wanted Mayan to win. Got Rickard right. Got Egle right. I think I picked Rustam. Did I pick Matt Mask? I think I did because he's me mate. So I got Ayane right. Oh, I might have got Morozov wrong actually. Makarev. Oh yeah. I think I'm about I think I've got 3 wrong. Please don't say anything. Please don't say anything, Manifesta, or just say one word. He didn't. So first of all, he didn't say all of that. Stop lying. But yeah, so he's going to have a rest and then go up to the 95 kilos. There we go. Yeah, in the 95s, that'd be good. But then so there you go. So what is it? Todzilla on the right arm. No, is it Petrenko? No, that was 105. Oh, wow. So great win for the Manifesta. Unreal. 3 matches left. Dave Chaffee, Ivan Matyashenko. Then we've got Brian Shaw, Leonidas Arkona. And then, of course, Devon Larratt. Devon Larratt. And Vitaly Laletin. We're getting there. Thank you all for joining us. Can we somehow get to 1,000 likes right before this game? You make me the #1 live commentator in the world, and I appreciate you so much. You guys are the best. Builds the channel. Really, really appreciate it for making me the #1 live commentator in the world on my small channel, because I'm just rocking it here. Here comes Dave Chaffee. Easy money. Easy money, Dave Chaffee. Oh, easy money. Oh, where's the signed one of Dave? Oh, Dave Chaffee. Bump, 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 bump. And then there's Ivan Matyashenko, the least intimidating arm wrestler probably for a heavyweight division. Samushia flogged by the manifesta. Wow. There you go. Right, we've got to put that one behind us, and we've got to go here. Dave Chaffee, Ivan Matyashenko. Let me know who's winning this one. Let's rock and roll. Is this 115 kilo Dave Chaffee the real deal? We're building. But thank you all for joining. Thank you all for hanging and banging. Thank you all for having a lot of fun here. So, and here comes Ivan Matyashenko, the hook master, with his wife by his side. Ivan Matyashenko with his cheeky smile. Can the hook master, who doesn't have a name apparently, according to the graphic, the man with no name, is now ready to go. The hook master against raw power. Just stupid power. Did they have a tournament here in Germany? Well, they didn't have the room or anything. They didn't do a tournament this time, did they? I don't think they did. Here we go. So come on, Neil, bring out Dave Chaffington, Esquire Junior the Third. Easy money. 115 kilo East versus West champion. And he's going for his first title defense. Can he get it done? Oh, it's going to be saucy. Here he comes with his wife, Amber. She's cool as shit as well. And Erdemy's in the corner. Oh, no, it's Sarah Backman and Ayane Takanaga. Did you guys see that? Amber and Erdemy's come out and they put the wrong names. Oh, no. But Dave and Amber, friends of mine, love them to bits. So really rooting for Dave Chaffee here. Really rooting for the champ. Erdemy's in the corner. So good to see Erdemy's on stage. Here we go. 115 kilo championship. Bigger bicep, bigger forearm, bigger wrist. All goes to Dave Chaffee, and they just can't get his graphic off the screen for some reason. His name graphic. So it still says Dave Chaffee. So they're chalking up. They're at the table. Here we go. Ivan Matyashenko, the hook master, taking on raw piss-off power. Dave Chaffee, who will be the 115 kilo champion. Let's rock and roll. Not sure why they keep putting Dave Chaffee's name. They keep stuffing up with the graphic there. They've been all right for the majority of it. Don't stuff it up now because you're near the end and you're tired and this event's been going forever. Ivan, Dave Chaffee. Here we go. Both men looking a little nervous. First time these two have competed against each other. Here we go. Dave's hands closed. He'll pull him outside of straps. So will Ivan. Ready. Oleg's trying to get him back into the middle. Couldn't get him back into the middle. Both moving, so no one. So we'll try and go again. Back into a rest grip. So here we go. The hook master. The raw power. Who will get this one? Thumbs are closed. Matyashenko's hands closed. Dave Chaffee's hands closed. Bang! Oh, good stop from Dave. Matyashenko engages the hook, but Dave now with that raw power. He's on the attack. How much can Ivan hold on? Dave just gliding there. We know his endurance isn't great. So Dave really needs to get this pin. He's just holding Ivan in a defensive hook, but he is the hook master. They're both trying to rock each other. Ivan looks like he's got a spot here to open up Dave. Both diving in, stuck in the middle of the table. Can anyone's hand get peeled open? Dave's elbow comes off the back of the pad. Wow. So came in and hooked, hit him hard, and Ivan was on the attack, and Dave, just with that power, was able to stop. I am worried about Dave's endurance to keep it going. Please don't gas out, Mr. Chaffee. Great first round. Let's see how it gets done from here. Elbow foul from Dave probably did him a favour, says my man Phil Woody. So, even Stevens. There's the 1,241 people in here, making me the number one commentator in the world. I love it. Ready. Oh, try to get in the middle here. One warning. So what's happening is Oleg's is trying to move it to the middle of the table, and Dave's just not giving it enough. So still round number one. Next match, Brian Shaw, Leonidas Arkona, and then Dave Vitali. Here we go. Bang! Into a hook. Another stop from Dave. He's more on the attack again. But Ivan is in a real good defensive hook. Dave peeling that bicep back. He has to be real careful now. He's in a good spot, but he's got to keep that elbow on the table. Ivan, probably endurance goes to him. Bad readjustment there from Dave. Still holding on in the middle of the table. Dave, every time he adjusts, he's a losing position at the moment. The hands peeling off. Matyashenko on the attack. Rocking Dave. And a second elbow foul off the back of the pad means that Ivan Matyashenko is up 1-0. Dave needs to get in tighter. Aussie. What's going on, mate? What else have we got? Super excited for Brian Leonidas. Dave in trouble. Dave needs straps. Come on, Dave. Ivan is the GOAT. Gas. Dave committed to that move. Oh, it's strong. Dave is gas. Come on, Ivan. Because Dave's a hook puller. He usually just goes side pressure. Right, get in here, hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 likes ASAP. We're 60 likes away. 60 likes away. 1,388 people in the chat. We can get to 1,000. Here we go. Round number 2. Dave Chaffee on the left. Ivan Matyashenko on the right. Ivan with buckle side. If they go to the straps, So we go back into a ref's grip. They just can't seem to get it. Dave's ready on the move, but they just can't seem to get their hands in the middle of the table. Let's rock and roll. So now they're back in the middle of the table. Dave's hands being closed. Ivan's hands closed. One warning on Dave, he is. So Dave keeps creeping as the hands close. It's real tiny, but he is. He's creeping. So I'll try again. One warning on Dave. 2 matches to go after this. So we roll over to 5. How long's this been going for? 4 hours now? Yeah, 4 hours. Okay. Dave and Ivan getting ready for round number 2. Dave's got a warning. Ready. Bang! And they're deep into the hook there. Dave might get the pin. Oh, he was just an inch off. Is that a pin there? That's got to be a pin. Elbow foul. That was a pin. Challenge it. Oh, Dave, unlucky. From my angle, I don't know about you guys. From your angle, it looks like Ivan's wrist goes below the pin pad. And Dave, he'll very rarely challenge. He won't complain about the losing position. He's got a good press, Dave, but he says it just wrecks his shoulder. So let's see if he uses it. So now they're deep into a hook. Trying to get on the attack here. Ivan looking to try and gas him out a bit. A few good hits from Dave. That's got to be a pin. No, it's not. I thought his wrist was below the pin line. And that's 2 elbow fouls on Dave Chaffee. I don't know, man. I don't know. Someone call a pin for Dave. I thought Dave might have got him there. I'm missing something that they're not seeing. Sorry. Yeah, you guys know what I mean. Yeah, so from that angle, yeah, it must be the angle that the angle that we're on just seems to look like that the wrist is going below the pin pad. So, but then when you look at it on the other side, it doesn't look like it at times. And I think the elbow came off. Oh, well, 2-0 to Ivan Matyashenko. Time to lift Dave. Just on the attack. And that's one thing I am enjoying about Ivan's game is be patient. Be patient. Sometimes you don't have to rush. And at the moment, Ivan's played defense and he's 2-0 up. So we'll see how we go. Round number 3. Let's go. Thank you all for joining me in the chat. Really, really appreciate it. Here we go. Hands are closed. Oleg's can't get it into the middle of the table. Oleg's is struggling. Dave just keeps dragging it a little bit to his side, so he cops another warning. We'll see if we can get it going again as the sun rises here in Australia. Richard Jennings, how you going, mate? Let's try and get it. 2-0 up. Ivan Matyashenko. Put your head down from the camera. Bloody hell. Ivan. Ready. Bang. Now they're into the hook. Ivan again defending really well. Can Dave gets the pin. 2-1. 2-1. Oh, 2-1. Unbelievable stuff here. Great match. Really good match. He's just driving and thriving and surging. So Ayane can't get to an attacking position at the moment. But in the end, Dave Chaffee gets that pin and keeps his elbow on the table. 2-1 today. 2-1 to Ayane. 30 seconds until the next round. So a good start here. Like, it's now a matter with the defense that Ayane is playing. It's now about Dave Chaffee's endurance. Endurance is the key. So Matyashenko up 2-1, and they're just going in for a hook. And it's a matter of who's got power. And Dave's getting there first. And Ivan's like, right, I'm missing the starts, so I'm hoping that you fare yourself out. Or have a couple of bad adjustments, which he's done before. So Ayane and Dave Chaffee. Dave on the left. Ayane on the right. 2-1 to Matyashenko. Getting ready for round number 4. Ready? No, can't go. Hey, fun fact, this is the first match in 8 matches that both members have got a score on their name. Everything else has been 3-0 and 4-0. There's a fun little stat for you. Okay. Shoulders are square. Thumbs are square. One warning on Matyashenko. Close the thumb before Oleg said so. See if we can get it going again. Dave Chaffee's hands closed. Ready. Bang. Catches into a hook. A better spot here from Matyashenko. But the drive from Dave Chaffee and the desperation to get there. Tries to readjust, and his elbow has come off during the readjustments. Damn. Damn. Not the best readjustments from Dave. He keeps losing position, and he keeps hitting the elbow foul. I think he's had like 5 or 6 elbow fouls. And that's why. So 1 warning each, but 1 foul to Dave, and he's 2-1 down. So I'd like to see if it's actually coming off the back of the pad. I'm too busy watching, seeing if he's getting that pin line. Ready. Oh, can't even get there. So cancel it out. 2 warnings. It's time to lift. Time to lift. So we're getting in now. Round number 4. Thumbs are closed. Dave, Matyashenko, ready. Bang! Now they're back into the hook. Dave trying to hit the fingers there to get on top. Matyashenko pulls back and in a good defensive position. The attack comes from Dave. Every time he tries to hit, he's now worrying about that elbow coming off the back of the pad. They're tight inside. Matyashenko now getting on top of the hand, trying to engage the pronator. Both in the middle. I think both their hands will explode. Advantage goes to Matyashenko. And that is another elbow foul. 3-1 to Matyashenko. 3-1 from 6 elbow fouls from Dave Chaffee. 6 elbow fouls. Damn. So great work from Matyashenko. He's catching it and he's holding there. But somehow he just keeps coming off the back of the pad. He was losing his hand in that one. So now, come on, Dave. Can he lift, or is Matyashenko the new 115 kilo East versus West champion? 3-1. So we go into round 5, and then you got Brian Shaw, Leonidas Arkona. Coming up after this one, make sure you vote. Make sure you like the stream. Let's get the numbers building and banging because we're ready. Thumbs are closed. No, they're reopened. Okay. We go again. Can Dave get this one? Bang! Into a hook. A nice surging drive. He's got a better hand position there. He's on top. It's all bicep now from Matyashenko. He's on top of the hand. Dave just needs to stay on top of the pin pad. He's like a bee stick away from pinning him. Can this be 3-2? A readjustment. Just be careful with your readjustments. Oh, he's come off the back of the pad again. He's come off the back of the pad again. It looked like a pin from ours. Oh, Dave. What is going on? Oh, man. Let's see if he can build it back up. Interesting times. You don't have to be dead to be stiff. And that's what's happening to Dave Chaffee at the moment. So, here we go. Round number 5. Dave dives into a hook. Didn't get the best start that he wants, but he's still on top of the hand. Elbow foul, Matyashenko pulled off the table. Just absolutely smashed him off there. Oh, man. These arm wrestling events. Oh, just like you think a girl really likes you, starts dancing with you, and then she just goes off and talks to someone else. Oh, and then a new song comes on. She comes over, she dances with you, starts grinding on you a bit, and then she goes off somewhere else. That's what this match feels like. We're getting ready for a good match, and then it's an elbow foul. Ready for a good match? Oh, it's an elbow foul. Yeah, it's just the rules. So trying to get the wrist straight. Matyashenko curving in. Here we go. So one foul each. Dave turns into the hook there. So he's in a good spot there. He's got wrist on top of the hand. So he's in a really good spot to just hold on. It's a matter of patience here. Matyashenko holding in a defensive hook, tries to roll that shoulder over. He's got Dave in a troubling position now. And 8 elbow fouls from Dave Chaffee means Ivan Matyashenko wins the belt. What do you say? What do you say? Good patience from Ivan. Elbow foul. We've got what a travesty. Another foul. Yeah. Shame on them for not inviting you. I know. But one of the owners doesn't like me because I speak my mind. I can't help it. Hey, the Cap. What's going on, my man? A win through fouls no one wants. Hey, don't, yeah, but that's just what it's like. That's just what it's like. Eddie Rollins with some emojis, having a bit of fun. Let's have a rematch. I'd like to see how big the fouls were, and I'd like to see the earlier matches to see if Dave got pins. I'll see it from all angles. So I wonder if there'll be a rematch there. But, yep, 8 elbow fouls. 8 elbow fouls from Dave. Cost him it. He knows how to press. It just tears his shoulder apart. It just rips it. He doesn't like doing it. What else have we got? No, Robert and I get along. What else have we got? Saying he couldn't see any elbow fouls or any pins. Enjoy the gym, my man. Enjoy the gym. It was good seeing you a couple of times this week at the gym. Time for some coffee. Make me one while you're there. Erdemes is pulling in June, so he's getting ready for that. I think North America is going to get swept. Clap, 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 clap. So there's your next match. So, yeah, Dave hit hard. Dave got Ivan in a defensive position. Why did Ivan win? He was patient. He was just patient. Dave went to readjust so you can slide back to the table and hit again, and he was sliding off. Ivan just just went, well, if you're going to keep making mistakes, you're going to keep making mistakes. And, yeah, so it was Ivan's defensive precision and his defensive patience to get that one. Dave made mistakes on the attack, trying to readjust. And that's just arm wrestling. It was like, yeah, Ivan was good. What else have we got? Scrolling down, a bit behind in the comments. Yeah, but it's weird. It's saying if you go, Paul, what are you going to say? Oh, let's keep running it back because I didn't pin you. You've won. And when there's thousands of dollars of win bonuses and appearance fees, yes, that's just the sport. You got to take those wins. I understand. We never want to see matches ended on fouls like that. It's frustrating. All right. Brian Shaw. Leonidas Arkona. I wanted Erdemes at 115. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I think Ivan wants to thank everyone. Hey, we got the 1,000 likes. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Really appreciate you. Hey, I'm happy to get to 1,500, but you guys have been good enough to help me out there, which is real good. Where did the poll go? Did I accidentally end the poll? Why can't I see? What happened to the poll, guys? Did I accidentally end it? I must have accidentally clicked it. That was very odd. Damn, I wanted to see how many we get. But anyway, Brian Shaw, Leonidas Arkona. Let's start banging it now. Oh, no, it's still there. 10,800 votes. It just took forever to pop back up. 10,800 votes. Right, Brian Leonidas. Let's go. Who's winning? Yeah, just disappeared on my end. Beast. Okay, you all see the poll. Thank you very much. It just disappeared on mine. Thank you. Almost 11,000 votes. Let's start hitting that like button. Thanks, Jake. What's going on? Hey, the Claymore. Hope you're doing well. Leonidas Arkona, Brian Shaw, big strength. Hey, Johnny boy, thank you very much. You're a star. It's a very nice thing to say. We just got strength personified. Like 50 kilos the difference. About 50 kilos. 45 to 50 kilos difference. That is disgusting. The way I see the match, if Brian Shaw can hold on to the thumb and maybe engage a press, then he can beat Leonidas and try and tire out that bicep. But shit, your co-main event is now. Oh, you didn't have to, the cat, you bloody star. Thank you very much. My kids can have breakfast this morning. Go, if you're a fisherman, Finding Joe Offshore. Finding Joe Offshore. Good fishing channel for people that like fishing. Go watch that. It's my favorite fishing channel. Finding Joe Offshore. Now, this match here, that's how I see it going. Let's say you. What have you got? I got Brian Shaw holding onto the thumb. Leonidas will want the strap. And he can rip it in the strap as well. He had a good win against Schoolboy, but they were around the same weight. He had a good match against John Brezink. He's the greatest of all time. But he's never dealt with something this heavy and this disgustingly strong, if that makes sense. Not arm wrestling strong, but just strength. So I'm really keen. We've got a bet up here from Jackfruit Vlog. He's got 1,000 for Arkona. But thank you very much, the Cap. You superstar. I really appreciate it. Let's see how it goes. We're almost up to 2,000 people in the chat. So that means you guys are dominating for me and making me the #1 live commentator in the world. And still, it's just a lot of fun. A lot of fun. That's why I love doing it. But thank you all. Right, let's get to some of your comments quickly. Leonidas, young, strong, underestimated. Don't care who wins this one. Hope it's a good match. Let's go, Brian. I'm totally for Brian. Leonidas' strong mentality. Oh, here he comes. Erdemy's in his corner. Someone else. Oh, there's Philip Larson. Philip Larson and Erdemy's in the corner. Here we go. It's Brian Shaw. Brian. Everyone's enjoying themselves. It's having good times. Having good times. Can't wait to see the card where we see how big Brian Shaw weighs. I think it was 183 kilos. Look at him. He's big. He's strong. But now it's a matter of, can Leonidas contain this? Here we go. Thank you all so much for joining me here. Thanks for all hanging and banging, slinging and slanging, jaw jacking and wrist cracking, beaten and defeating. We are together collectively the #1 live commentator on the planet. I'm now 80% more viewers compared. That's a matter. Oh, my man. He's coming with 10 memberships. That's very, very awesome of you. Flat balls. My man, flat balls. It's 2,000 people enter the chat. Thank you very much, mate. It's very generous of you. So some of you will get a free membership just picked at random. Really appreciate it. Ready, bang. Ready, bang. Leonidas Arkona, the German, the hometown hero. They're all on their feet for the German. You should stay on your feet. The hometown hero, Kalinichenko, in his corner. He hit under the radar. That is brilliant. Thank you, the captain. Thank you, my man, Flat Balls. 2,100 people in the chat. So if you can, while we're all having a bit of fun, we can easily get to 2,000 likes so we can just smash it out of the park. And it's the number one channel. Here we go. 185 to 133 kilos. That is 52 kilos the difference. You know what? That's my wife, my pregnant wife. Brian Shaw weighs my whole pregnant wife more than Leonidas Arkona. This is your co-main event, but he has the same bicep size as Brian Shaw. This is insane. Two people, strongman influencer, bodybuilder influencer, against the 4-time strongest man in the world. This is arm wrestling. At the moment, we have so many extra eyes on our sport, and it's happening now. They're fighting for a grip. The giant oven mitt. Brian Shaw is so strong that he can slam a revolving door. That's how good he is. Leonidas Arkona, call him an influencer, call him a bodybuilder, call him what you like. We'll try and rattle the gorilla's cage to get this one going. The man has muscles upon muscles. His neck is bigger than my shoulders. Here we go. And a nice push there from Brian Shaw. He has had enough. He is ready to go. This shit is awesome. I'm pretty happy that we're lucky to have this match. All eyes are on the big bad Brian Shaw, looking to see where he actually is. It's this moment now, as the famous saying goes, pressure makes diamonds. So let's see who can shine. Let's see which one rises to the challenge. More pressure is on Brian Shaw. So he'll be making more diamonds if he wins, because people just want to see him build and build and build to be a contender in the super heavyweight division, where Leonidas comes in whenever he wants. Round one. Go. Brian, hold on to that thumb. Leonidas looking for the strap. It's now a bit of a finger war. Advantage Brian. That's how I thought it was going to be. Haven't been able to sit there and read your chats, but thank you all very much for the kind words. And everyone just having fun about Brian, and I can't wait for the match after this. Here we go. So now the big giant strap has been applied, and I think it just might have to be bigger in length, because the two oven mitts. Here we go. 12 matches down. 4.5 hours gone. And we're now here at our co-main event. There is, what is there, 320 kilos of pure steel and sex appeal at the table now. Brian Shaw, Leonidas Arkona. So far, all we've done is just gone to the strap. Round number one. Round number one is ready to go. Captain Bill Collins taking charge of this one. Can they keep them together? You just need to let the animals out of the cage. Leonidas' hands closed. Brian's hands closed. Bang! Hand control, Leonidas. I knew in the strap he'd have control. And he just drives him to the side of the table. 1-0 Leonidas. I knew the straps were better. Brian's got to hold on to that thumb. Very, very impressive from Leonidas. Just knows how to pull in the strap. So for Brian, he's just got to hold on to that thumb and dive in. So a slow start, and he dumped his hand too much, Brian, to hit out. So for me, man, here we go. Almost 2,500 people in the chat. Thank you so much. As Leonidas takes round one and takes it very convincingly in the strap. It's now Brian. Balls in your court, big man. Balls in your court. All right, that guy's got to go. You're being a dick. You can go in the timeout. Get out of here. Here we go. Round number 2. Leonidas Arkona has the lead. Brian, hold everything onto that thumb. Good. Be the first person closed. Ready. Bang. Hold on, Brian. Hold on. Regrip. And he does. Regrip again. Leonidas looks to be slipping out, and he does. And he does. Damn. So great start for Leonidas. So now with this one, Brian can't be slow off the go. He needs to start high in the straps and high in the hand if he wants to do the top roll. Has to just surge and not wait for Leonidas. It's very hard when you first start. You do become a reactive puller because you want to feel and then do all of your training to get where you come. But the big giant strap has been applied. Thank you all for joining me here. Oh, I love it. 2,400 people in the chat, and you've all hit the like button. I'm very honored that you make me the number one live commentator in the world, and it's not even close. Thank you all so much. So Brian Shaw needs to lift now. Strap being applied. 2 big animals. Call them buffaloes. Call them bisons. Call them blue whales, and they're in the ocean. I don't care. What I'm trying to tell you is they're huge. They're woolly mammoths. And what I want is just the zookeeper to just do that and let them attack each other. Round 2. Brian Shaw on the left. Leonidas has buckle. Not a good wrist position for Brian. Fix that, son. Slow start. Leonidas has got him. Cups him as well. Looks to take him to the pin. Poor adjustment from Brian. Leonidas is in control there. Just a poor adjustment from Brian. Missed the start. And now Leonidas looking good. Looking very strong as Hermes and his dad looks stunned. So great start from Leonidas. What can Brian do? And it's not much in the strap at the moment. Brian's starting very low. He's 6'8". Start high and on top of him and bring it in here. You're starting on Leonidas's level. The guy should be on a step ladder just to get to the same height, but you're lowering yourself down. Who told you to do that? I wonder if it's to put the strap. So 1 foul, a foul or a warning, a foul and a warning on Leonidas. So Brian, once the strap's been applied, stand up, get over the hand and drive that 182 kilo body on there. Oh, it's a best of 5, but I thought this was the co-main event. And main events were best of 7. Maybe he got changed. Show the athletes. Why do they keep showing people in the corner? Just show the athletes. Show the athletes. After this, Devon Vitali, after this. Brian, Leonidas, round 2. Ready. Bang, Leonidas. Just taking control. Good stop from Brian. Was that a pin? No. Second elbow foul on Leonidas. 2 elbow fouls. 1-1. 1-1. So Brian had some good stops. But Brian just needs to stand tall. Stand big. He's trying to catch him and bring him over with strength. He caught him now, but Leonidas was just like, I'm taking your hand. So it's a matter of now, round 3 for Brian. So Leonidas has challenged it. But whatever the next, if the next round that starts out of straps, mate, dive deep and around with your thumb into that hand and grab that shit. And then you put your whole body, you're a foot taller than him, and just drive and stay there. So it has been a challenge flag. Tim Tommy he's checking it. And we'll see what happens. But sit on top of him. Sit on top of him. Here we go. Get big. Get strong. Oh, the lovely Mrs. Aussie ArmWrestler at the co-main event.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. 2,600 people in the chat.
Ooh.
There we go. And I got Vegemite Toast, you legends. You away? I don't know where you are.
If I had had sleep, I would have popped my head in.
Poor thing.
No, it's my fault.
Love you. Okay, they're applying the strap now. I've got my Vegemite on toast and another coffee. Right in time for your main event. Crowd trying to get hyped up for this one. So, they're applying the strap. I'm going to wait till the end of the round before I have a bite. Here we go. Thank you for saying good things. If I find out that anyone has said anything bad about my wife, I will fucking knock you out. But I saw some nice comments, but someone's won something that said something, and I wasn't sure if it was a go at my wife. Can't stand shit like that. Here we go. I don't think it was, but it's bothered me a bit. Ready. Bang! Leonidas taking control and a big, strong flash pin. Wow. In the straps. I knew this was going to be a straps v outer straps matchup. Man. Here we go. Just taking full hand control. And he just knows how to pull in the strap. Brian's got to commit to a press now. He's got to hold on to it. He needs to. Hey. Superb stuff here from Arkona. Superb. So according to the screen, it's a best of 5. Leonidas needs one more. But Brian's got to hold that thumb. Commit to the press. Listen to me, Brian. Listen to me. Man. So Brian is 2-1 down. Leonidas flexing. Just flexing. Let him know you need more matches. You need to pull arm wrestlers, not strongmen. Although Brandon Allen's an arm wrestler. As we're all enjoying ourselves. Wow, the numbers are climbing. I saw the numbers are climbing. 2,800 people. Here we go. There's Kevin Wolf, my man. He's got a match with Devon Larratt next week, free on the Arm Havoc channel. There's also, what's the other event? The Nutty Bros event next week. Okay. This is good. Starting to build. Round number 4. Do or die now, Brian. Do or die. Well, it's all about the money, Johnny Milne. You know, people, we just... So, well, I think Brian wanted this match, to be fair. I think Brian wanted it. Okay. Brian's hands closed. Why have they started in the strap? Brian, commit to a press. Back pressure's not working. Leonidas has just curled you in. It's all over. Leonidas is just going to get arm pressure, but Brian does a professional foul. He takes the elbow off the back of the pad. Hey, Devon, Vitali, after this. Brian, go the press. If Leonidas is going to hold you and not smash you, then turn in. Have a crack at the press. You are a foot taller than him. Come in, dive. Don't worry about back pressure. That's not working. That's not working. Get a riser. Get a riser and dive in. 2-1 in this best of 5. Here we go. Man. So now the shoulders dived in. Can see where Brian's hands in. Incoming flop press. Incoming flop press. So when you want that, you want the strap as tight as it can be. Here we go. Round 4. Brian needs to dive in to stay in this one. Here. Oh, we holding on there? No, where are you going, Brian? Shoulder commit. So a warning on Brian. Don't get another warning. Sorry, babe. Here we go. No, I missed it there. So he has to go back, but he committed to the... what have we got here? Elbow foul on Leonidas. I love you. Damn, my wife was just there. I shouldn't have watched it. So, one elbow foul. One elbow foul. So we're getting back into it now. I think advantage goes to Leonidas. Dive in for that shoulder press and get Leonidas to foul again. So Brian trying to figure something out. Because Brian wants the flop press, but you got to start with a straight wrist. So Brian wants the flop press. So you have to have a straight press. Brian wants to start with his wrist like that, but you can't because that's still your advantage. Okay. And after this, Devon Vitali. Go tell all your friends.
I'm so sorry. I just want to know if I got it right before. Did Devon beat?
No, that's the next match. Oh, we're still going, yeah.
Wow.
Bang! Oh, he's got the flop press in there. He's committed. 2-2. Second elbow foul. I will tell you afterwards, babe. Second elbow foul. 2-2. Wow. Dived in. That's what I said to do and just commit there. Wow. And just hold that one and let Leo come off the back of the table. 2-2 and a best of 5. All Brian has to do is hold and push that way. You pretend you're going for the pin and you just hold that way. That way Leonidas has got to come off the back of the pad to swing around. Man. Thank you all, Dead Set Legends. We're building something good here. We're building something amazing. Hope you can help the channel out and hit that like button, you bloody legends. 3,100 people in here. That is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. And grateful. So surely, Brian, surely we can get those likes up. So Mary, thank you very much for becoming a new member of the channel. Love your support. So have we got a challenge here or what's going on? Okay, so we do have a challenge. We do have a challenge. That's not Brian's elbow, though. That's his forearm. So what are they challenging? Yeah, thank you. Okay, watching from the UK. Right before the Devon's match, I want to find out where, thanks, buddy, where every one of you are from. When the, ready, bang. I'm just trying to get through some. I didn't see the foul. And that was Kalinichenko's fault. Should have let it go to a 5th round. Oh, I've got to listen. So waiting for the call. Ah. Oh. Okay. So they were looking for shoulder through the center. Okay. 2-2. 2-2. Here we go. This is it. 2 apiece. We're on here, guys. And then we're going to get the Devon match. How many votes are we on for the poll for the Devon match? I know we're not going to beat the Devon Dennis poll. It got like 70,000, but I reckon we got a few this one. Here we go. Round number 5. An Aussie in Canada. Whereabouts from Australia are you from? Brutal isn't brutal. I just saw that message. All righty. Here we go. Brian Shaw, Leonidas Arkona. 2-2. Best of 5. Final round. It's going to be unreal. Brian, just stand tall, dive in and hold. And just stay there and you'll get it. Leonidas, cup, and just bury. Oh. Is someone telling me not to eat? Oh, yeah, go fuck yourself. Been streaming since 1 o'clock in the morning. My wife wants to bring me breakfast. I'm going to eat breakfast. I try to chew away from the microphone. Okay. Brian Shaw, Leonidas Arkona. Round number 5. I need a big press from Brian, and he does. He's got the shoulder in. He's just enough time. Keep that shoulder contained. Leo's going to hit fast here. The way he's set up, he's really going to attack sideways. Round 5. And that's what he's done there. And just gets the pin. Just gets the pin. Wouldn't have mind Leo's shoulders to be straight at the start. Brian very pissed because he's a competitor. But just like that, Leonidas Arkona, he was always going to hit hard that one. And it means a lot to him. Wow. So the hometown man, Leonidas Arkona, gets himself a huge win. A huge win. Right, before we get to the Devon match, right now, tell me exactly where you are from and who wins out of Devon Vitali. Let me know. Where are you from and who wins out of Devon Vitali? Give it to me now. Man. We got Denmark and Devon in the house. Ireland, Vitali. My dad was born in Ireland. Paris, Ontario, Canada. Arizona, Devon. Germany. South Carolina, Devon. UK, Devon. From Brizzy, living in Vancouver. Go Devon, Virginia. That's what I love about arm wrestling. Look at this. Italy, Greece, Devon. Quebec, Canada. What else have we got? Canada, Devon, my man John. Canada, Devon for the win. Germany, Devon. South African, Cape Town. Love it. Germany. Greece, Germany. Grimsby. What else have we got? Canada, Vitali. England, Vitali. Italy, Devon. Florida and Devon. What else have we got? We've got a bit of a US Devon. From the Philippines, Devon. From the Netherlands. Great Britain. Oh, Brian's challenged the call. So Brian's challenged the call. So that gives us some more time to have a bit of a chat. I wonder what the call is. What he's looking for. I think he's just challenged because why not? Wisconsin, Vitali. Man, Belgium's in the house. Yeah, they're contesting something. Not too sure. I'm not too Brian sure either. India, UK, I go for Vitali. Sweden, Vitali takes it. So just waiting for the call. Puerto Rico. Penrith. There you go. Dallas, Texas. Okay. What are you going to say, Collins? There you go. Not sure what it was after. Minnesota, Switzerland, Austria, Turkey, Greece, Canada, the Philippines, Romania. Oh, my God. Wales, bit of Baltimore. Just blown away by where, like, people from literally around the world, even here in Australia, got Sydney, Australia in there, Cape Town. Bad Sugar Brad's in the house. There you go, mate. I just saw that. Tennessee, Sydney, Australia, Hollywood, Rhodesia. Man. Taiwan. Man, it's just going and going. I thought I was going to get through them all. I thought I was going to read them all, but I can't. So I'll have to scroll to. I saw a bit of a Peru in there, a lot of India, a lot of the UK, Shanghai, some Sweden, a Belarusian in there. If you're tuning in, I just asked where everybody was from. So don't tell people to stop commenting. It's just fascinating. And we're still scrolling. Still scrolling. This is fantastic. I think I saw a Pakistan in there. Berlin, Germany. Philippines, Georgia, Cyprus. Oh, man. It's still going. Oh, I'm blown away. Lebanon, Bangladesh. And I made it. Scroll to the bottom. All right, what's Brian got to say? Video, audio clipping from the mic. No, Brian's a cool dude. From watching this, he just seems a cool dude. But now, see, look at that. That's like 1,000 people just dropped out of the chat, considering Devon's the next match. Unbelievable the reach that Brian and Leonidas, like the extra stuff. Man, but main event time. Main event. They're going to have a chat. Right, I got my last bit of the cookie and then we can roll. Father and son dart team. Thank you very much. Martial law, yes, I do remember this. You're a star. I think I did a shout out to your son last big one. It's very sweet of you, mate. That's nice of you. Thank you. All right. Try and scroll down. So, years we've been waiting for this match. Devon and Vitali. Years and years and years. Devon with the right arm. Got smoked on the left arm. So that's going to be sitting in his heart. That's going to be sitting in his soul. And he'll be like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to smash. And he'll want this right arm match to go where he wants. Vitali wants to be the best in the world. The best in the world. And the way to do that is he's been climbing the ladder. He's been beating Jerry Cataret. Had that little hiccup against Erdemis Gasparini. There's just so much riding on this one. Is Devon the clear number 2, which we've seen in the past? Is Vitali the new challenger for Levan Saganishvili? The Georgian Hulk needs a challenger. Now, our problem is we just can't get Levan on the table. So as they're still talking to Brian, I need to know with you guys. Devon and Vitali. Is it Vitali's top roll and press that will be able to do it? Is it Devon's ability to stop almost every single arm wrestler on the planet in the middle of the table and hold and contain and exhaust? So they're the X factors that come into this one. Is Devon still scarred from the Vitali match? Is Vitali overconfident from their left arm match? Are they both professional enough to just leave left arm for wearing watches and go, right, this is the one? When you are the super heavyweight champion of the right arm, that is the pinnacle of our sport. And these two men right now, they're about to come to the table, have that opportunity. Does Devon want his third go against Levan? Or does Vitali want to try and recreate something from about 8 years ago when we saw at top 8? He held Levan in the middle of the table and Levan was able to smash him. So now we sit here and we've been waiting and we've been waiting and we've been waiting. Look at the history of this. Devon's ducking Vitali. Vitali's ducking Devon. The ducking. And then out of nowhere, it was visas. It was European boycotts. It was change of ownership. Shit just kept getting in the way. And then Levan got injured. Vitali had a win over Jerry and went, just give me Levan. And then Levan went, you know what? I think for a warm-up, I'm going to bicep curl about 340 kilos and then pop went the bicep. So then the match was set. Devon jumped in, Germany. Now, Devon will be the hometown favourite wherever he goes. But his mum's from Germany. So is this a little special spot? It's his birthday in a couple of days. And he'll be in Germany. So is this another little better spot for it to happen? This is your main event. This is why we buy the pay-per-view. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait for this match to happen as Leonidas finishes off with his absolute action figure-looking right arm. It's going to be fantastic. So now, when I watch this match, I'm really wondering, with the Devon haters, do I like to, see them drink the tears? Do I want to see a Vitali and Levan match? But I don't want to give the satisfaction of the Devon haters the thing of Vitali winning. So, sometimes when I pick main events like this, I always have in the back of mind, what's better for arm wrestling? What is better for arm wrestling? Is it Vitali winning so we've got a fresh new opponent? Is it Devon winning and he stays at number 2 in the world and then he has the third and final crack at it? Man, I cannot wait. So now, as Neil is still talking to Leonidas, and that's cool. He's a hometown hero, bringing in a lot of eyes. I wonder who he says. So just typing a message. All righty. Now, it is, if I can, I think it's time to end the poll if my computer will load. I'll let the votes catch up. I wonder how many votes we got in the end. Just over 13,000 votes. I'll end the poll as we all start coming back. This is my last ditch effort to help the channel. We've got 2 or 3 minutes until the Devon and Vitali start. 2,700 people here. If you can all hop out, hit the like button. This just helps my channel in the future. If you hop out and then hit the like button and then come back into this chat and get as many as we can. It's not begging for likes. It's asking you to support my channel as you have been doing. So then when these events roll on, we get huge. Now, Vitaly Laletin and Devon Larratt are talking on screen. It is now time. We have waited so long for this match. We have been excited for it. Man, here we go. Vitali and Devon. I think Devon will come out with the bald head. Great stuff. So good. I really enjoyed it. The press conference with the legacy hammer. It's back. I know that would really annoy someone. Devon won't have the crusty hair. He would have shaved it all off. But he did look funny. He did look funny. So, who's coming out first? Is Vitali or is Devon coming out first? We've got to wait about 7 minutes. But let's go. Oh, someone almost standing in the way of the camera. Oh. Who do you think you got? Is it Devon? Is it Vitali? Is it No Limits? Is it the Siberian Bear? We're all here. This is why a lot of us bought the pay-per-view to finally see this right arm match. Devon has took on just about every single European that you can think of. But now it's time. So thank you all for coming in. I wish I could read all the comments at the moment, but I'm just waiting for Vitali to come out. So just kind of killing the moment here. Will it be the huge frame? So Vitali's coming out first. Vitali is coming out first. The big Siberian Bear. I hope they took that legacy hammer and smashed that gauntlet glove to pieces. Here we go. Here comes Vitali. Big man. Who's in his corner? He's got Morozov in his corner. Who else is there? Looks like Babenko. Geez, they've got them all. Matyashenko, Makarov. Geez, they've got them all there. They've got them all. Funny enough, someone just wrote Vitali's going out in a stretcher. Yeah, I've seen him almost pass out. King of the table 5. He almost collapsed on me. Here we go. Now it's time for Devon to come out. The most popular man in arm wrestling. The man who is bigger than the sport itself. And for me, that's the way it is. In the 80s, you didn't really know what pro wrestling was, but you knew who Hulk Hogan was. In the 90s, it was like, be like Mike, do the basketball thing. If you weren't into basketball, you knew who Michael Jordan was. And Devon Larratt is the same for this. Devon Larratt is bigger than arm wrestling. I've bumped into people, and after chatting, they're like, commentate arm wrestling. Oh, who's that big Canadian guy? Who's that, Devon Larratt. Yeah, Devon. So we should have timed this one, guys. We should have timed it. So for me, I think he's bigger than arm wrestling. And what are we now? 5 hours, and we're finally into our main event. So let's go. Well, it's not up to us, but yes, they're just yeah, we're just waiting, guys. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for Devon to come out. So hopefully any minute now we'll get it going. Okay. Finally, the crowd love him. And why not? He's the most popular athlete on the planet, bar none. And he's got his family with him. Here comes Devon. Looking a bit nervous. I'm going to say there's a bit more nervous energy with Devon this time. Auden's there. Holy shit. Has he brought his whole family from Germany? There's about 30 people that's come out. Wow. So they go up and shake hands. He has brought 15, 20 people. No word of a lie. 15, 20 people. There's Auden, there's Jody, and that on stage. But he's literally brought probably his German family out onto the stage with him. Who's this guy? Two things. One, Yevgeny Prudnik's probably pissed he wasn't singing. And two, Devon's got the hair. Devon's got the hair. He's got the crusty hair. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. 145 to 134 kilos. 11 kilos the difference. Not too much in height. 6'8", 6'5". Main event. Here we go. Round one. That hair. That hair. Time to concentrate because that hair is something else. Oleg's in control of this one. Let's see how it goes. They're going to try and fight for a grip. Devon doing the mind games with the pinning. One warning. So Devon with the shit show. Well, not the shit show, but you know what I mean. Just jaw jacking. So just, I was going to say. So Devon's already got a warning for pitting Vitali. Okay. So here we go. This is what we all wanted. I'm very excited. Very excited. Devon and Vitali. Thumbs are closed. Round one. Hands are closed. Oh, Devon loading. He thought he was ready to go. So they're saying both loading. Okay. We'll try again. Man. Thank you for 3,000 legends hanging and banging with us. Hands are closed. Round number one. Oh, slips out. That press is strong. Wow. So Devon went to slip and then he went to go again and he almost didn't get out from Vitali's grip, but in the end he did. So he gets his first slip. But Vitali was looking good there. Looking very good. Looking very strong. So let's see how it goes. Looks like a pretty packed house there in Germania. Man, that is a strong, strong grip. Morozov doesn't look concerned at all. I hope you're not talking to me. Stop talking about fans and watch the match. I hope you're not talking about me, dickhead. I'll do what I want here. Go somewhere else if you want shit. So strap being applied. Big that head. Oh, wow. That head. That head. So now, you know what? I'm not even going to call the first round. I'm just going to listen to Devon to piss off that one guy in the chat because I'm annoying like that. Nah, just kidding. Right, so they're just getting the strap applied. Obviously, some people in the chat don't know how commentary works, but that's okay. So the first slip's done, strap being applied. Love that they don't have the WAF strap. So it's still one warning to Devon. If you can, camera people, if you can hear me, just keep the action on Devon and Vitali. Don't worry about both sides of the corner. Devon and Vitali, let's go. Strap is almost being applied. Stop showing! Like, please. We all want to see the setup and we all want to see the grip up. Stop showing corner people, please. I'm not being disrespectful for the two corner people, but this is our main event. I paid money to see Devon and Vitali. That's why I handed over my cash. I could have bought something else. Okay. Round number 1. We still can't get this one going. Still can't get it going. Thumbs are closed. Devon's hands closed. He's got buckle side. Ready, bang! Huge hit from Vitali. And Devon is somehow holding on. The hits keep coming from Vitali. He's inching his way to the pad. Devon almost holding back to get him in there. Trying to shove him off the table, Vitali. Devon on the edge of the back of the pad, but somehow still in a good position. Vitali can't get the pin. Devon now feels like he's in control, engaging the pronator while the flop press has been engaged. The Siberian bear trying to claw his way back. He's really got Devon in an awkward spot here. Bicep would be burning. Now that they're holding, Devon looks like he's riding a Harley Davidson at the moment. What's the call? It looks like, I think, a foul on Devon. Elbow foul on Devon. Who does everyone want banned? I haven't been able to watch it. Oh, that guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of him. Into this one. Put you in the timeout, Zero Affinity. Okay. Good first round. So, elbow foul on Devon. Must have come off the back of the pad. Elbow foul on Devon. Vitali breathing in the big ones. But he did that on the left arm match. Okay. The build-up is real. So time to close the hand. So they're there. Trying to get the crowd involved. One foul Devon, one warning Devon. As they're applying the strap, both men breathing heavy. And fair enough when you're that bloody big. You're either big or you have endurance. It's hard to have both. Obviously, the lighter Devon is, his endurance is huge. So just hopefully, yeah, so we're back at the table. Devon's got that stare. Jeez, I've seen that stare before. I've been a part of that one. This is something different than the left arm. One warning, one foul. Jeez, Devon looks intense. Vitali looking at the hand, avoiding eye contact. Here we go. Round number 1. Devon somehow gets a stop at Vitali with a huge hit. And now Devon's holding, trying to keep his elbow on the back of the table and not drop that humerus. Vitali just hitting there with the flop wrist and really trying to wear out Devon. Devon trying to rocket back into obscurity. He's in a pretty bad position at the moment. Pronator has been stopped. He just can't get in that comfy position. Now he gets into his kings. Now he's in his kings. Kings v flop press at the moment. Shoulder is way on the right side of the table for Vitali. Engaged well. He's just separated Devon a little bit. Devon now trying to get hand control. It's a matter if Devon can climb and get on top of it. He's deep in this king's move. Oleg's having a look. A nice drive there from Vitali. No pin. Match still continues. And now Pronator engaged. They're just checking the shoulder over center now. And I think it was shoulder over center. Let's see the call. Both men gassing. So I don't think his shoulder went over center, but Vitali's got the foul. Vitali has got the foul. Wow. Thank you, guys. Who has got the endurance? This is incredible. This is fantastic. This is what we wanted a main event to be. And we're getting it right now. Here we go. We're still in round one. One foul each. Devon has a warning. And now Devon gets the jump. Vitali goes in a flop press, but Devon has a better hand position. He'll want to try and engage his shoulder. If Devon can somehow hold, he's on top. He's screaming, can't get the shoulder in, pin. Vitali goes 1-0 up. 1-0 up. Just didn't get the adjustment right in time. And we'll see how we go. He went to adjust to try and get shoulder containment. It was outside of his shoulder. 1-0. That's the end for Devon. Not too sure. They can't beat each other. Right hand differently. Thanks for doing this. No worries. I was not talking about you love the channel. You'll have to remind me. There's 3,900 people in here, my man. Hey, thank you for the super chat, though. Hope you're enjoying yourself and hope you're having a bit of fun. But there's been, I've obviously mentioned something. But yeah, thank you. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying yourself here with everyone else. Man, I'm super nervous. What else have we got? Vitali 1-0. I don't think Devon competes with Vitali's strength or endurance. What else have we got? Wow. But yes, that's the end of Devon. Devon tried to transition, got pinned. Yeah, just missed the transition there. So it's a matter if he's going to get there. So 1-0, Vitaly Laletin, the Siberian Bear. So they're getting ready. Round number 2, straight into it, guys. Oh, good hit, but it's an elbow foul on Devon. He did a really good hit there. Really got out of the fingers. Devon needs one more slip and everything goes to straps. Vitali strong. Holy fuck. Wow. Devon. Vitali, too big, too strong. My heart is 80. Now there's into it. And Devon, he's just got the goose hand and he slips out. And now everything comes to straps. As both athletes walk away from the table, which you're not really allowed to. Take control of this, bottom ref. Come on. That's Oleg, isn't it? Who's the top ref? Come on, top ref. Ready, bang from Tree Pun. Ah, thank you. Anderson, my man. All right, I'm going to miss a lot of your comments. I do apologize because we're back in the middle of the table and they're applying the straps in a ref's grip. Hey, hit the like button while you're there. So I'm very happy that I can look my kids in the eye and say, did you know Daddy is the #1 live commentator in the world for arm wrestling? Because everyone wants to hang and bang, sling and slang with the Aussie arm wrestler. Got a good community of people in here from all around the world. So we get ready for round 2. Devon's on 1 foul, and he should get a bonus foul for that haircut. Just kidding. He looks funny. Good hit from Devon. Now he's on the attack. He's got on top of the hand. Now it's a bit of back pressure. But Vitali takes control, starting to block the pronator of Devon as Vitali's just sitting there. Who can win this battle of endurance? Vitali on top. Devon trying to rock. Now he's getting on top of the hand to try and bring it to the center of the table. Vitali comes off the front of the pad. Wow. So Devon's hitting. He was in a much better spot, and he was just able to rock. He wanted to get up and get to there as he does, but he just kind of baited Vitali a bit, and Vitali went forward. One elbow foul apiece. 1-0 to Vitali. Game on. Match on. Wow. I think the first 2 rows are about to pass out from the amount of oxygen that's being sucked in at the middle of the table. Round number 2. Don't go early. Ready, move. Bang! Stop showing the fucking people in the... Right, now Devon's on top of the hand here. Looks to get transition. Both men are on top of the shoulder. Devon in a much better position. Devon Larratt has got the pin. He has pinned Vitaly Laletin in round number 2. 1 pin each. Wow. What a match. Gets on top of it. Got the jump early and hit it. And I will fucking punch out the camera person that changes the angle right before the go to fucking Vitali's corner. I don't care about Babenko. I don't care about anyone in the corner just standing there watching and getting excited. I care about Devon and Vitali pulling. Camera on them. Camera stays on them. Let's go. We have a main event. Vitali won. Got a good hit in that first round. Devon won. Used every ounce of his energy to get back into this match. 1 round apiece. I am genuinely jacked, except for the people controlling the camera. Fuck off, people in the corner. And if it were up to me, no one would be on the stage. Let's go. 1-0. Let's go, Vitali. Let's go, Devon. Arm wrestling is winning this one. Those extra eyes from Brian Shaw and Leonidas Arkona are looking at this and going, holy shit. We're on. We're on. So now every match starts in the straps. It is 1-1. Even Stevens, Japanesans. This is grouse. This is grouse. This is the times when we sit there and we're like, you know what? Maybe I should stop doing arm wrestling. Can't be bothered. And then shit like this happens. And I'm like, I love this sport. Here we go. Thank you very much. Where is it? From the little super chat. There it is. Chat's flying, so if I miss it, thank you very much. Bang! Devon in control now. He's got him here. Unbelievable scenes. Vitali is in licorice all sorts. Oh, no. Devon's got the elbow on the table. He is controlling. He was touching the pad. He's on top of Vitali. He might get the foul here. Not sure what's going on. Devon Larratt is in full control. 2-1. What is going on? What is going on? To take Vitali and put your elbow on the opposite peg and your hand like this against Vitaly Laletin. Are you kidding? Wow. I'd love to put all your comments on there. I'm like 700 comments behind. I'm just trying to scroll down and scroll down and scroll down. I hope you can all leave me a like before you leave the stream. Devon Larratt he just got the jump. He got the jump and he held on. And I think Vitali is cooked. I hope not. I hope Vitali can get one back and bring this in. Both men collapsing on the table. Both men giving us fans everything that they have. The training, the vitamins, the moment in there. So all of us here and all of us around the world, once again, I don't care about the corner people, but all of us can sit here and watch it. But let's go. This shit ain't over. Vitali went up 1-0. Devon Larratt has come back and done this 2-1. And now we're looking for round number 4. Strap being applied. Here we go. Devon Larratt, Vitaly Laletin. Let's go. Ready? Oh, it's going to be a warning. I'm seeing people just saying the same shit. Stop saying it. Stop copying, pasting the same paragraph. I'm not going to read it. No one cares. Say different things. Jump in and join in the conversation. Have some fun. Copy and pasting the same stuff. It's no good. Ready, bang! Devon in control, 3-1. Wow. Krusty the Clown is elite. Wow. He has got this. He's in control. What on earth are we seeing? Stopped him, shoulder, and got him there. Vitali spent. And just like that, Devon Larratt is up 3-1 against Vitali. Now, I predicted Devon, not with much confidence, but wow, you very rarely see Vitali moving and grooving, but he looks knackered. He looks knackered. Unreal. So this could be it. Round 5. Round 5. Has Vitali got anything left in the tank? This is unbelievable. Round number 5. 3-1. As they now apply the strap. Why do they keep showing Babenko? Is he paying them or something? Like, mate, who cares? Devon is talking to Vitali. Just leave the camera on there. Oh, my God. But I'm excited. Round 5. Come on, Vitali. Give us something. Give us something. I want more rounds. I want more rounds. Round 5. Vitali 1. Devon 3. Hands closed. Devon has got him. He wants to beat him with a press. Vitali looking for that outside top roll. Devon, has he bitten off more than he can chew? Vitali on the outside of his shoulder. Now he makes a surge. Devon with the stop. Feels like he's got in the good position. Devon coming in with the shoulder press. Just couldn't finish him off. Vitali holding him in the middle of the table. And somehow getting there. Devon comes back on the outside. Decides, I've just got to win no matter what. I can't come in for a press. Vitali holding on the outside of his elbow. Integrity smash. But Devon in a good position. Just trying to hold on. Shoulder comes over the center of the table. Wow. One foul. One foul on Vitaly Laletin as we crack the 4,000 mark. If we get over 4,100, it'll be my second highest live stream. Thank you very much, everybody. As we roll around, still round 5, one foul on Vitali. Bang, press, shoulder, it's all over. Devon has done it. He has beaten Vitali. 4-1. What a moment. Let the man breathe. Let the man breathe. Vitali and Devon What a show. What a show. Wow. Krusty, the Clown, unreal. That is just insane. 4-1. How on earth? Hey, before you leave, hit the like button on your way out. I'll stick around and have a little bit of a chat because this was just something else. Congratulations, Devon Larratt, on a superb win. On a huge win. Oh, I feel bad for my family because, like, for the next 2 hours, I'm going to be watching videos. I might even make a couple of videos. Here we go. What a win. Whoever won that one, I was going to be ultimately surprised. And Devon Larratt becomes your number 2 in the world still. Wow. Oh, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. That's very sweet of you. Very awesome of you. Keep saying sweet because I'm so used to talking to my girls. Wow. How has that happened? As Devon sits down and he's cooked. I'll probably go silent for a moment just to hear what Devon's got to say as he gets his breath back. That's just unreal. Wow. That was cool. That was very, very cool. Still had my coffee. I think I need a bourbon after that one. Damn, I hope you're all pumped and excited. He's done it at 50. He turns up 51, or he turns 50 in a couple of days. Wow. I'll just wait for this long-winded question to be made. Insane. Wow. Insane. You just called out some eye a bit. He's talking a bit of German. There you go. Thanks, guys. Hit the like button on your way out if you can. I'll stick around for a bit. Wow. I'm just listening to Devon at the moment. You just spoke in German. Oh, we're 90 likes away from 2,000. Can we help me out? We're 90 likes away. 90 likes. Do your bit, be a ledge. No, I got to put him on mute. All right. Wow. I'll just wait. Devon will talk a bit more. He is knackered. Oh, are they going to talk to Vitali? Okay, so you have a quick chat with Vitali. Man, that was cool. That was cool. Man. This confirms that the sport is rigged. Ah, here it comes. Ah, wow. That's funny. That's funny. Vitali, man. Vitali was awesome. Vitali was awesome. Man, hey, we're almost at 2,000 likes. Do your bit. Do your bit. All right, so Vitali's gonna have their bit, and now I'll see if I'll see what the translator says for Vitali. Unbelievable scenes here. Big event, long event. Almost 5 hours. 6 hours long. Yeah, Vitali. He's a star, Vitali. Oh man, Vitali's just cool. Vitali's just cool. Just didn't make any excuse. Man. Oh, that was really cool. That was brilliant. A bit of fun. So 4-1. 4-1. Man. That was good. So I think Devon's coming back. Now, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for always sitting and listening to me, putting them on mute. It's very humbling, and I'm very grateful for it. Very grateful that you think I can add to the sport. Oh, here comes Levan. Just listening to Levan. Wow. Devon, that's dangerous, man. He wants Levan again. Man. This is pretty cool. Man. Thank you all for the kind words. As they're having a bit of a banter on stage. Love that he wants to pull him now. Man. December in Vegas. There you go. Man, so Levan puts the challenge out. Good to see Morozov and Devon friends now. Love it. Good to see the sport in a really good spot. Very good. That was cool. That was a lot of fun. So, yeah, they're just doing the replays and everything like that. So, there you go. Levan puts out the challenge. Levan puts out the challenge and says, right, this is the way we do it. This is the way we go absolutely bananas. That was fun. I really like that. And I love that, like, all that European boycott, we hate Devon thing. I like that that's gone and in the past. So, like, the toxic shit's gone. I like that. I like Levan came out and Levan was the aggressor, as in Vegas. Devon and Levan just put on our match for Brian Shaw and Leonidas. Just everything we really wanted in a main event, we got in a main event. So for me, that was really cool. What else can you say? Devon, huge win. Huge, unbelievable. How on earth did he do that? That's just something insane. And I'm just worried if Devon does accept this match, the ramifications on his body will just be ridiculous. Like, what do you guys think? It was something else. It was something else, and it was cool to watch, and it was cool to be with all you guys as well. Really enjoyed it. I might make a couple of little videos. So if you can watch them a little bit later. I'll probably go live tomorrow as well. Come and join the chat. But, man, thank you all so much. You're all saying amazing things. I'll stick around for a little bit more because it doesn't matter when I make my videos. I'm the number one live commentator in the world. Thanks to you. Thanks to you guys. It could be Devon and Levan in Vegas. Number 3. Now, if that's the case, Devon, do not take a match until then. But that's a small window because Devon's got to come off cycle, rest for a bit, and then go again. Does he go from June to December? Man. And they always pick the weekend of my daughter's birthday party. Every December event. So a part of me hopes it's not in December. Because, thanks heaps, Flatballs. Thanks heaps. But yeah, it's very, very interesting. I'm just hoping, or they pick a different weekend. Even do it on the weekend of my birthday. Like, what? That looked cool. Production went really well. They had a couple of graphic issues. For me, something sounded weird on on the microphones, just a little bit, just like a high-pitched clip. But besides that, it was much better. Shout out if he's Japanese or Chinese. Shout out to the guy on the ads. He was good. Quickly read through the results. We've got Devon Borman. He won 3-1 over Andrei Nikonenko. Alexei Zarafvili beat Samson. Zurab beat Mayan after coming 2-0 down. Rickard Borman beat Lars 3-0. Egle beat Azra 3-0. Betkili beat Rustam 3-0. Aymeric beat Matt Mask 3-0. Ayane Takanaka won 4-0. Morozov, Alizhan went whack 3-0. Artem Makarov 4-0 over Minda. The Manifesta 4-0 over David Samushia. Ivan 4-1 over Dave in a very boring. It was 8 elbow fouls on Dave Chaffee. We had Leonidas Arkona 3-2 over Brian Shaw and Devon Larratt. Wow. Devon Larratt. Scenes. 4-1 over Vitali. 4-1 over Vitali. Just, yeah. Yeah, it was just like, I'm just exhausted now because we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. And I love just sitting and having a chat with you guys. I'll make a couple of videos after this. I might make 3 videos after this. So if you can watch all them, they'll only be all like 2 minutes each. But maybe 4 videos, I don't know. Insane. It was just cool. That was... thank you all for joining me here. Just get that back up to full screen now. Krusty the Clown gets it done. Gets it done and gets it done spectacularly. But this is why I'm the best. And don't listen. There's some YouTubers you should just not listen to. In my opinion, a lot of them just suck. They just make crap videos for clicks, and I'm a bit over it, to be honest. So I don't really watch YouTube videos anymore. I'll watch the odd interview, and I'll just talk to the athletes. I'm pretty lucky like that. I'm pretty lucky. I haven't watched an actual YouTube video in quite a long time, but I know the pro. So you get people that like have a lot of hate in their hearts, and then they just make hateful video or just controversial stuff just to get clicks, and that's what is more important to them. Some people are just hateful, or they'll just steal content, but that's all right. I just like having fun. You know, the fact that we hit 44,000 people live, man. I think I need time to settle. Then I'll make a video about Devon. I'll make a video about Leonidas. Make a video about Brian. Insane. No, thank you all so much for the kind words. It's been really cool. I'm going to go charge my phone. I'm going to go quickly say hi to my family, and then I'll be back in here making videos. Come join me tomorrow around the same time, and let's let all this settle down, and let's let all this just sit and murmur for the moment, because that was something else. All right. I need a little rest before I make some videos. And you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. You really are. You guys are awesome. Can't wait to hear. Thank you all for joining me. It's very appreciative. I can't thank you enough because I can't be the number one live commentator without you guys hanging around. The proof's in the pudding. That's why, in my opinion, East versus West went live like 45 minutes before the event started, just to try and take views. But you guys come, and you come strong. You guys are awesome. I can't believe still with 800 people watching. This is what people dream of when they do YouTube. They're just like, oh, man, if I can get 800 people live. You know, I wish I got that every live, even 800 now. If I had 800 watch me live all the time, I could do more arm wrestling content and probably do less studio stuff, voiceovers, commentary with other sport. But anyway, congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to you guys for sitting through all that. And congratulations to amazing, amazing, amazing stuff. On the Aussie Arm Wrestler, I'm a bit knackered. I'll see you soon.